Wait, I think this is a bad song. There we go. Hey, why this beat kinda? Hey. Hey. Spin up a block. Give me 3 shots. In the head. Bow, bow, block, block. Hey. Go. Motherfucking red coat. Hit the deck. Take over UK, then A. What next? A. In a. Trapaholics. Hey, bust it down. Hey, twerk that shit. Hey. Hold up. Hold up. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. That was better with that. Guys. It's gonna be a good day. Everyone lock it in. Today's gonna be truly a day to remember. They're gonna write about this one in history. Yep. It's gonna be a good one. There we go. Con squared, you should spam that 3 more times and then maybe I'll respond. There you go. Also, I already talked about it in Discord. Hop, 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 Uh. Not gonna lie, I haven't caught a stream since the subathon. Why the fuck not, dude? What the fuck? Why not? Where'd you run off to? He overdosed? That's like 3 streams. Alright, I'm not streaming until the server's done. Now you've done it. Now I'm cranky. Yeah, now I'm in a bad mood. I was in a good mood. Now people are complaining about how many streams there's been. Alright, and by people I mean one man in the chat. Yep, alright, now I'm in a bad mood. Now this song's appropriate. Back to this song actually being appropriate. There we go. Stream less, but also more. I can't.
What? That's not even
Dishonest Abe. There. Okay. Now I'm back in. Now I'm back in. I'm back in now. How many streams has there been? Like 8? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's been 10. There's been 10 streams. Feels about 4. There's been 10. The hell? Feels like 2. Space Mage, you've been in all the streams. Ten streams in a month is pretty decent. I streamed 32 days straight, just got married, plus I'm starting a new server. Fucking Jesus. Jesus, man. Fucking Christ. Good Lord. What did you do? Don't act like you didn't intentionally do that. Don't do that. Don't act like that wasn't intentional. Soul drained. Listen, here's the thing, okay? Here's my take on the less stream situation, all right? It doesn't matter because when the server comes out, none of you are literally gonna give a fuck how many days I took off leading up to it. So it's actually completely irrelevant. The second the server comes out, that's just all gonna, unless it sucks. Unless it's awful, then people are gonna be like, days off for this? Except for anyone that likes variety, you just got 32 days, 15 hours straight. Straight, man. Straight. Fuck the Variety Boys. No, we like the Variety Boys. I like them. Yeah. Fuck the RP frogs. Yeah, why would I say fuck the people that are gonna click on this stream no matter what? Why would I say that? What fucking sense does that make? Yeah. Can't we all just get along? Cheap views on what? Jesus Christ. You want to see me play more Dark Souls? I got a dark hole for you. Big spoonful of cum here. Oh. Thank you. Burb, do whatever you want with that one. Burb, do whatever you want with that one. Only Burb, though. Anyone else gets DMCA'd. Yeah, just Burb. Whatever you want. I hope Asmon reacts to that. What a crazy time we live in. What a crazy time we live in, chat. It sure is. What am I eating? Yogurt. Greek yogurt. Fruity Pebble protein powder. Very good. What the hell, man? You just made me lose November. I did what? Asmongold loves your shit. Really? God, fuck Asmongold. He's people hate when people get so mad when I say this but every time I've met him in real life, he's been just a really nice guy. That's not good. He's a nice guy to me. All right, so whatever. People hate when I come on my stream and I'm like, I met this guy who was nice to me. You know, people don't like that. New best friend acquired. I'm not declaring any more streamers my best friends. I learned that lesson the hard way. Hard. Yep. Fascist, wokey, gatekeeping friends, classic. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Yeah. You said he's nice, so you agree with everything he does. No, I mean, I disagree with, like, my best friends about things, and I just, you know, I think you could think that someone's a nice, I mean, it's kind of just normal to disagree with people. You know? Fucking Wednesday, man. All right, so here we go, chat. So let's see, 16 minutes in, complained about the lack of streams, and also straight into politics. Here we go. All right. There it is. Nice. Religion next, please. I don't like any religion really, but I think that if people want to do that, then that's great for them, you know? Question mark? Israel take? I don't know where Israel's at on a map. I'm gonna be real. I don't know where the hell it's at. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the hell is going on over there. Yep. The only thing I know about Israel is I have a friend from back home who got really drunk one night and went on a really long rant about how the Jews are controlling everything, and I zoned out a lot during that rant. A lot. I zoned out a shit ton. So I got no idea. I had no idea. Classic Peach. Yeah. That person said he's kind of right. All right, mods. Look at that. Hold on. I'm getting a phone call. Yeah. Mr. Jewish president? You want me to ban that? Okay, well, you control everything. Yeah. Mods, that, yeah, yep. Yep, sorry. Well, that's how it goes, sorry. By 48 months. No. No, unban them. As long as they say JK, as soon as they get unbanned. They have to say JK. I wonder what kind of racist I'm going to be in 48 months. Yeah. I don't think that I don't think Jews are as good at controlling things as people think, because the only Jew I know is Icon, and he cannot control himself when he drinks. So I don't think that's true. He can't control himself. He was smiling. He was smiling. Yeah, he was smiling hard. All right, does anyone else have any grievances they want to air out? You know what? I won't double down on this because my side won't heard correctly. Is this chat for a knowledge convert? What in the fuck? Oh, that picture got out? Is Icon okay with that picture being out? Not enough Dark Souls 2. When are you playing Snood 2? Oh, he posted it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's how they found him. Who took that picture? Wait a minute. Who the hell took that picture? Peach? Instead of helping? Classic. 18 days since you rejected my app, and I'm still not mad at you, buddy. This is a good thing. You get to be a Polito boy. All right. Anyways, guys, sorry about the lack of streams. Kind of. I'm not real. I mean, I am a bit sorry, but number one, I just streamed for 32 days, and I know that that was less than 24 hours ago, so people have already forgotten about it. And also B, the server is pretty big priority right now. I think people want the server to come out. So occasionally I might have to take a day or 2 or 5, you know? It might need to happen. That guy was serious. Okay, we actually baited one out. We actually got one. That doesn't take much. All right. There we go. That was insane. Wow. Take all the time you need and eat what you want. Just never again full screen. All right, whatever. You guys are being assholes today. You guys are being real fucking dickheads. Okay, you know what? Free Vacations is a chat representative. We want Dark Souls 3 dates in advance. Brother, when I took one vacation for Chelsea's birthday. Every other day off I've had has been working on the server. That's not a vacation, man. Just because I'm not here doesn't mean I'm not doing shit. This is not a democracy. It kind of is. What about your birthday? What about your honeymoon? I can't talk about that because that might accidentally leak the server date, which is close, by the way. If we're talking in terms of, holy shit, I just looked at the calendar and how close it is. God damn. If we're looking at, if we're going Fandy baby metrics here, you know the part of the stream where she was screaming that she can't do it anymore? Yes, you must be teasing.
Latina.
That's what we need. We need more of that. Yeah. Yeah. December 10th, always bet on Wednesdays. That would be such a bad day to release. Deleted VOD can't catch up on your streams. The only VOD I deleted was the last one. It was only 2 hours long, and I didn't really want I didn't really want a VOD out there of me in a state of panic. You know. It didn't seem necessary. Is she okay? She's fine. So I'm sitting here and I'm streaming, and she's in the hallway and she's flagging me down. And I'm like, what? And then she's still flagging me down. I notice something looks off. So I go over to her and she's like, hey, I'm going to pass out. So I said, okay, well, what happened to you? And she's like, oh, I'll tell you later. And she does pass out out of nowhere. Really. And she had a bit of a seizure. So naturally, I was like, baby, can you hurry this thing along? People are going to complain on Wednesday that I haven't been streaming enough. I was like, baby, people on Wednesday are going to, if I don't stream today on Sunday, people are going to complain I haven't been streaming enough. No, but she came to, didn't remember anything. We go to the hospital. They want to draw more blood. That makes her pass out again. It makes her pass out every time. But I don't know, man. She like was having a seizure though. You know, and every time we go in there, they're like, it's normal. Like, oh yeah, we see people pass out from taking blood, but no, dog. She has like a seizure when they poke her, man. It's not, and actually, because the doctor never fucking sticks around, right? But the phlebotomist was like, dog, I've been doing, the phlebotomist said dog. He was a black man wearing all red. And for some reason, someone was standing behind him holding a gun to a doctor. I don't know what the hell was going on. But the phlebotomist said, yeah, dog, I've been doing this for years, and I've never seen anything like that. No, but seriously, and it's weird, man. I don't know. So we're gonna go to a cardiologist and figure it out, I guess. Hope she feels better. Baby! Yeah? How are you feeling right now? All right, she feels good. She said she feels good. So there we go. All right. Thanks for the update. So anyways, yeah, I'm sorry that I ended the stream on Sunday. I'm sorry that you guys didn't get a stream on Sunday. My wife was just having a seizure, so that's my bad on that. You guys can blame that one on me. If you want to. Yeah, that's fine. Is she epileptic? We don't know. We don't know. We gotta get her checked out. You know. But I was bored. But I was bored on Sunday because of that. But you made me bored on Sunday. Anyways, let's not try and diagnose people. Yeah, I mean, you know, we don't know. We don't know. I need to consider chat's feelings. I know, I was like, when we were sitting in the ER, I was just like, Jesus, man. Now I'm not going to be able to play Dark Souls 2. Good fucking Lord. Anyways. How long was her visit? Oh my God. Fucking 4 or 5 hours, man. You know, unless you're actually fucking dying, they make you sit there. One of my friends had the same issue for a long time after she got clean from drug abuse. Chelsea? You've never abused drugs, have you? She said no. All right. Thanks, baby. All right. Maybe we'll leave it to the doctors to diagnose her. Yep. I was in the ER once for 12 hours when they thought I had appendicitis. Yeah, you hear stories about them like sending people home and shit, you know? Right? Leave it to Reddit to figure out. They're real experts. Is it time to shave? And also, is my wife epileptic? Please help me, Reddit. I'm a nurse, but fuck all of you. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like nurses just kind of stay wrong about, like, nurses just be staying wrong about shit, you know? Sometimes. Nurses are so mean. Yeah. Depends. Yeah. Doctors be wrong too, though. I don't think having a degree in something makes you right about shit. There's some dumbass motherfuckers with degrees. You know what I'm saying? Nurses are the blue-collar workers of the hospital. Hello? Actual janitors work there? With actual blue collars? What the hell? Actual janitors work there with actual blue collars. What the hell are you talking about? And maintenance. Yeah, and maintenance. What the fuck? Fuck, I'd even say the IT workers are more blue collar than nurses at hospitals. 100%. No. Most nurses are great. That's not true. Most nurses are mean. And every time I get on the scale, they laugh. And I don't think they're supposed to do that. I don't think they're supposed to do that. They laugh and shake their head. And then I see them on the line where they write down the weight. I see them draw, like, make an extra line, make the line bigger. They extend the damn line. You know what I'm talking about? I watch them do that. I know what the fuck they're doing, man. One time they just wrote down obese. That's not a number. That's not funny, man. I did learn something new, though. This girl who looks like she would do something like this got a vaccine in triage, where they would normally just be taking your blood pressure and shit. And I say to the nurse, I'm like, wow, I didn't know you get vaccines here. And she's like, yeah, well, I can't say too much without breaking HIPAA, but hypothetically, if you were to pet a wild raccoon and get bit, they only give out rabies shots at hospitals. That's not a doctor's office thing. You got to go to the hospital to do that. And I was like, huh. I was like, wow. And I didn't know that. I learned something new. Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. The girl was petting raccoons. Yeah, she was, you know when you see someone in Walmart with pajama pants on? She had that going. She also had a nose piercing that was clearly infected. So yeah, she definitely, she looked like she fit the bill of that. Cookie Monster. Think less Cookie Monster, more Hot Topic pajama pants. You know. More like that. Anyways. What the hell were we talking about? Oh yeah, politics. Alright. So here's what I'm thinking, guys. I can fix her. Yeah. No. Alright, no politics. No one wants to hear my political takes. Just eat more yogurt. I'm out of yogurt. All out. Let's hear it. Well, is a streamer. I thinks we should. Rich are bad, but not me though. Everyone else bad. Yeah. There we go. No tax on donos. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, though. But actually, you know, I was talking to... There should be no tax on donos. I was talking to Demon about this. This was like 8 years ago. And he was like, you know, I just think it's bullshit. Then I fucking go to work. And then my paycheck gets taxed. And then I tip that money to you. And then you get taxed on that. And I was like, wait a minute. Is the government a racket? I was like, whoa, wait hold on a goddamn second. Wait a minute. Is the whole government a fucking racket? What the hell is that? It clicked. It clicked for me. And then I was thinking about how the whole idea of government started. It was just some motherfucker that had like 20 guys with swords that went up to another motherfucker that had a family in a potato farm. And the one motherfucker with the army was like, hey, if you don't give me 20% of your potatoes every month, my whole army's going to fuck your wife in front of you. So that guy was like, well, the fuck am I going to do there? I guess I'll just give you the potatoes, man. That's how it happened. That's how it started. When did it click for humanity? They were just like, wait a minute. I could just take from people instead of actually working. And then if I do that to like 20 people, you know, then I'm making more than all of them. And then I can use that to get more army and then get more money. Right? And then you could do that to everyone. Yeah, and then just keep doing that. But then there was some guy across the fucking world that had the same idea. That's crazy to me. Some motherfucker, not even across the world, just like across the country that just had the same idea at the same time. And then their turfs clashed. And they were like, well, hey, hold on. This is my thing. What the hell? No. This is my thing, motherfucker. Oh, hey. Right? But then all of a sudden, right? He stole my thing, right? But then all of a sudden, your king's like, that guy's fucked up. All right, this is why you need to pay taxes. I'm protecting you from that shit. That guy's fucked up, man. You know what I'm saying? That guy's a monster. And then people are like, well, hold on. Aren't you guys kind of just doing the same shit? It's like, no. No, that guy's a freak. That guy's fucked up, man. See, it wasn't a scam. I'm protecting you. Huh? Drunk history with Penta. Are they still doing drunk history? Would fit so much better in like a podcast or like live stream format. It would be so much better than as a television show. Yeah. They do drunk history theater shows. Drunk Shakespeare, I've seen that, yeah. You like the skits? That's true. That's true. That is true. The skits are really what makes it. Yeah. God said I own this now. Anyways, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, taxes. You know, if they actually do make the no tax on tips thing, they won't, by the way. But if they did, and if that did apply to streamers, that would kill Twitch. Because I would all of a sudden be like, don't give subs. Just donate money. Do not give subs. We're back to PayPal link days, guys. We're back. It's only up to 28,000. I mean, hey, but dude, 28,000 untaxed? That's a crazy amount. 28,000 of untaxed? I mean, that's a crazy amount. They already passed the no tax on tips. Really? I got to talk to my guys. Yeah. Every job would just give people donations for working there instead of a salary. I think that's what we call tax evasion, though, which you can only do that if you're really rich. Yeah. Or really poor. No, they'll get you for that. You don't want to do that. If you get caught trying to pay the government less money, listen to this shit. Not only do they make you pay what you were supposed to, they put a penalty on it, and then you have to pay interest on what you were supposed to pay. And then they fine you. And then they fucking fine you for fucking around. So then so what the hell is that? Fuckers, man. They giga fuck you. Yeah, they just straight butt fuck you. Holy shit. You don't want to do that. You don't want to fuck with the government's money. They'll get you. They come for that. Daily interest too. Yeah, they'll fuck you. What qualifies as a tip? Why don't you bend over and I'll show you. All right. Let's lock it in today, guys. We have a very serious stream. Guys, let's lock it in today. Let's get some gifted subs going. Does anyone want to do that real quick? Does anyone want to support a part-time streamer really quick? No? Oh, drats. All right. I thought it was worth a shot. Maybe tomorrow. Huh? Here's my gift to you, duck ass. I'll take it. Tuna, thank you for 32 months. Appreciate that. You and what army? Dark Souls? Maybe. We might do more of that. Let's listen up. Let's lock it in. Here's what's on the docket today. All right, listen up. So, on Friday... Listen up. On Friday... Chat. On Friday, we have a role play event for Whitelist. So you think you can RP live? We have some shitty little server that TJ fucked up. It's essentially going to be like improv, just little RP scenarios. So you think you can RP? You know, it's people are going to come in, and if we like their shit, we give them a whitelist. If not, straight to Polito. Yeah, so that's on Friday. Get excited for that. Chase RP launches on Friday. I cannot stress this enough. The server that we bought for Friday is just some shitty little bare bones server. It is zero reflection. It has zero reflection on Chase RP at all. Okay? Zero. It has nothing to do with it at all. Okay? Then don't do it. Okay? There you go. There you go. All right. Sure. There you go. Then just don't do it. You know, just why do anything? Hey, why do anything? You know? Yeah. There we go. Agreed, unless it's called Chase Jr. Yeah. Half-ass is not worth it. Okay, Skeletal Man. Let me ask you a question real quick. Do you have any idea what the hell I'm even talking about? Because I think... Did you just click, or... It's literally just skits? Yeah, it's literally just for setting up little improv scenarios. It's not... That's all it's for. It's just a different way to get people whitelisted. That's all. It's like a talent show. It's think like Who's Line. That's all it's for. It's basically just a stage. MFs will complain about no RP, then complain when there is RP. People will blame server issues even with a disclaimer is my point. What the hell is happening? What the hell are you? Well, what is your point? Saying the final server will suck. But it's not, it's just some little fucking QB core server that we bought for like $40. It's just for a little talent show. Also, who cares? Stop listening to the haters. Yeah, I mean, also, who gives a fuck? Listen, listen, I could launch God's greatest gift to roleplay, which I intend on doing, and people are still going to find things to criticize about it and nitpick, because right now there's 3 different servers running, they're running a hate campaigns on what I'm doing, because they're going to be upset, right? You got to remember, people are fuming, right? People are fuming that I have escaped the grasp of NoPixel, and then I'm actually going to create something great. People are mad about it. People are pissed that the cop that arrested their streamer 5 years ago is on to bigger and better things. They're pissed. People are pissed. Okay. So yes, these hate campaigns are going to happen, right? They're going to happen, you know, but what do you want me to do? Right? What do you want me to do? It's going to happen. I can't do anything about it. This fucker didn't crawl back to NoPixel. You know they wanted it. God, you know they wanted it. Hard. Didn't happen. Penta is the GOAT of GTA RP. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. And this server is going to prove it. Unless it's horrible, then people are going to be like, wow, Penta is a crack smoker. These ideas came from an insane man that does not understand roleplay. Holy shit. Wow. These are crackhead ideas. Yep. Yep. But then we'll finally know the truth. Bro, your snark Reddit is fucking insane. You know what I think about that? Yep. That isn't his Reddit. Nobody claims that. Well, no, actually, so this was months ago before I stopped reading Reddit. They're on RP Clips GTA, they were like, this is Penta's Reddit, and look how they've turned against him. Look at that. Meanwhile, it's just fucking Bonga Bonga sitting there with 20 different fucking accounts, like Bonga stroking his shit. Oh, I might. Bonga Bonga's on the main GTA or Clip subreddit now. God bless Bonga Bonga. I don't hate him. I don't hate him. Because at least Bonga Bonga's the GOAT. You know, here's the thing. At least Bonga posts on his main. And and here's the thing. Like, the internet has become such a hate-fueled anonymous machine. Does he, though? Sometimes. At least sometimes he posts on his main. Sometimes he does. Sometimes he does, right? At least sometimes, you know? Most people don't, right? He acknowledges every single time you say his name, you fuel him. That's all right. I think it's okay, man. I think it's okay to have, you know, you just can't take it too seriously, man. I think it's okay to have a nemesis, right? I mean, it happened in Pokemon. He's an incel sexist. Oh, he's literally a stalker. Oh, well, that I didn't know. That I didn't know. Asmon called you based. Wow. Wow. So that's going to be new hate material for, there you go. So now Reddit can hate me for another month. There you go. New hate material just dropped. All right. Fantastic. All right. Destiny collab soon. I don't, here's the thing, man. I don't consume political content, right? So I don't really know anything about any of these people except for what my chat says about them and also what I've read on Reddit, but being a streamer, you know, and being the target of multiple Reddit hate threads myself, I think that everyone in this industry should, you know, obviously viewers, you guys don't give a shit, but streamers, I don't really think they should judge people based on Reddit comments and probably just like wait to form opinions on people until they meet them. You know what I mean? I don't know. Which, and obviously viewers, I know they don't give a shit. Like whatever, it doesn't matter. But you know, I think when other streamers do that, and especially when they're in positions where they easily could just meet somebody and form an opinion based on them through, you know, it used to be that we used to meet people and have conversations in real life, not even in real life, just face to face, right? And then we would, or just not even face to face, just together, right? You know, we used to go outside. We used to touch grass. Let's talk about the third place. Whatever happened to the third place? You know, you're meeting with George Washington. Yeah. Anyways, I don't even know what the hell I'm trying to get at here. What the hell was I talking about at the beginning of the stream? Oh, yeah. What the hell was I talking about? Reddit attacked Pizza. Well, I don't know anything about that. I have no idea about that. The Jews. Well, listen, I mean, the only Jewish man I've ever met has been Icon, and I like Icon. So therefore, I think I like the Jews. Is that okay to say? Is that still okay to say? Or are we at the point where it's not okay? Only question mark? Dude, there's no Jews in Michigan. I don't know what the hell that's about. But no, I haven't met a lot of Jewish people. Not really. There's not a lot in Michigan. There are. I'm not where I'd hang out at, I guess. Because there's no profit there. All right, mods, get that guy. Holy shit. What on earth? What the heck? No one has, but somehow they have most of the wealth and control the banks. Is Elon Musk Jewish? Wait, what the heck? You don't think so? Michigan has more of a Muslim community. That's true. Peach, you talked about politics. Well, I didn't know that. Again, I'm pretty out of touch with politics. I didn't know that right now, if you say, hey, I don't think that we should call Jewish people greedy, money-hungry, insane people, I didn't realize that was a political take. I didn't know. I didn't know what the hell is going on right now. Yeah, it's weird out there. Oh God, let's get this RP server back up. Let's get the RP server. Let's get it back up and let's hide. Yeah. Yep. Don't even know what you're getting at, Bob. Well, I'm saying that we probably shouldn't be anti-Semitic. No, you know what? We definitely shouldn't be. There we go. Yeah. Yep. Now but here's a quick pivot though, okay? Not even a pivot. I will preface this though. I think here's what I think, all right? Now, you shouldn't actually be anti-Semitic, right? Don't be anti-Semitic, that's bad, okay? Here's what else I'm going to say, okay? Let's not do racism. There we go. Look at that. Yeah. All right. Yep. Okay, now, follow me on this one too. I've been watching my favorite Twitch news networks. I'm starting to think China's government might not be that bad, guys. I've seen some good things recently. Maybe we should just, clap he doesn't miss. What? You should go there. I'm thinking about going there. Yeah. Let's check it out. Shay Shay. Hassan sent you a DM. Oh, you did. Shay Shay, brother. Just another country? How much do you think he's getting for that? Because I might do it. I'm going to be honest. 100K? No, way more. Shit ton, right? Jackie Chan is on the line. You're being filmed. You're being filmed and you're like, yeah, woo, China #1. And Jackie Chan is just sitting over there just in case he's... Don't you fuck it up. Don't you don't you fuck it up. Just sitting over there. Dubai, no one pays better. Dubai ones pay better. No way, dude. I feel like the Chinese propaganda tours have to pay better than the Saudi Arabia ones. They have to. They have to, right? Saudi pays so much bigger than China? China. Doesn't China have the most money? What country have the most money? This is the US does. Oh, that's what's up. This is China's #2. Yeah. This says Taiwan #13. Wow. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Do you really got money though if you got debt? Oh yeah, 100%, dog. That's like how finance works. You kidding me? That's like all these fucking no, dog, you're totally wrong. That's like all these landlords that have fucking 10 mortgages, you know what I mean? Yeah, you leverage the debt to make more money, yeah. You can do that, you know? It's not sustainable though. Nah, I know that's all gonna work out. that's all gonna be fun. Who would rather watch me do this instead of talk about politics and the economy? Booby time. God, please. All right, my bad. Sorry. I get on here on Wednesdays and I get to yapping, but I mean, you know, I don't really have much to say. I don't really think I have any hot political takes. Even that's political. It's funny. Well, I mean, if I ever do get to talking about this kind of stuff, and I don't think anyone does, and I don't think people should view streamers as authorities on really anything. Maybe just view them as like some guy you're just striking up a conversation with at the bar, you know? That's probably a better way to live, I think. Right? Your food choice takes are very wild. I'm an authority on that, okay? I'm an authority on fast food takes. Also, I have some hot new information, okay? The Coke Holiday Vanilla. Okay, it just came out. It's like, what is it? It's like holiday cream. I think it's called Santa Cum. Coca-Cola Holiday Cream. I think it is called that. Delicious. Creamy vanilla. That's it. Holiday creamy vanilla, whatever the fuck it is. Delicious. Very good. It is. You heard it's good. Very, very, very good. Do they have a zero sugar? They have a sugar and they have a zero sugar. I'm here to report also the zero sugar. Very good. Very good. Also, quick announcement, guys. The Beetlejuice pinball, for you pinheads that care about this, I did secure a Beetlejuice pinball. Yeah, all three of you that are excited. Deposit spot. Okay, so we will be doing that once I get it. Okay, your money. I paid the scalper price. I'm not happy about it. How much above MSRP? 3.5K. But I think it's gonna sell. So all in, I'm gonna be like 13K in. But there's no way it sells for under 15. There's no way. I don't think so. Yeah, thank you, Pwn Slap. I think it's easily going to sell for 15. You're never selling that? Maybe not. What in the fuck, OG? You don't understand the market. Can somebody please that understands the market, please tell them that I actually didn't do bad on this one? Please, man. Please. You don't understand the damn pinball market, okay? You don't get it. You did good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. 3K over MSRP is a lot. It's not for what it is, okay? It's not for limited edition shit, okay? You don't understand, all right? It's a part of the deposit too? No, it's not. No, I paid 3.5K just for the spot. And then I paid for the deposit on top of that. Yeah. No, it's not. It's not. I'm still going to come out ahead. I'm on top. I'm on top. You're rambling again. Pinball is sneakers, but shoes are 10K, not 200. All right, maybe that's how I can explain it to you guys. Okay, so imagine this. All right, imagine. I don't even know. How do I explain it in nerd terms? Give us a Pokemon cards. Give you an RP situation. All right. Well, here's the thing. Okay, so the game is $10,000. Okay, the deposit spots sold out instantly. Okay. It's going to sell for 15K, right? So I paid 3.5K so I could buy. So essentially I'm spending $13,500 on a game that's going to sell for 15K easy. It probably will sell for more. It's probably going to sell for more. Probably. It probably will. It probably will. I bet you it will. All right. But I'll play it on stream. Okay. And if it sucks, you guys can just say 13K Pep W. First one will sell for 17 to 18K. I am thinking about instantly flipping it for 20K. I bet you I would get it. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I might. I bet you if I could get it in 2 weeks, I bet you I could get 20K for it instantly. I might do it. But then I'm the scalper. Well, that's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. All right, I'm ranting again. Guys, what are we doing today? Play it on stream. Yeah, I'm going to play it. Well, when I get it, I'll play it. It's going to be great. It's going to be fun. App time. We're going to do something else today. Everyone listen up. What's the Founding Fathers meeting? All right. So we have a DOJ chat where it's me, Mooten, and Leo, and we were talking about how the government should be ran. And I was like, what if when the Founding Fathers met, it was actually streamed? And I was like, we should just be doing this on stream. This is good stream. This is good stream content. We should just be doing this on stream, right? Yeah, we should just be coming up with the Constitution and all that shit on stream, right? So, anyways, content mind. Yeah, there's some things we shouldn't be doing on stream. This is one of them. So I'm gonna let anyone join also and have their moment to speak on this if they'd like to. Explanation point Chase RP in the chat if you want to join the Discord. Powdered wig would go hard. Unfortunately, like most of my ideas, I thought of this 20 minutes ago. Okay? Yeah. Unfortunately. Let me know if you need a bailiff. Woo, thought out plans. Well, the thought out plan is on Friday. This is a spontaneous one. Okay? Been live for an hour. Someone brought up fucking shit ass politics. We went through the trifecta of just stupid shit I don't want to talk about on stream. Someone brought up Reddit. Someone brought up religion. Someone brought up politics. People got mad that I wasn't fucking, where's he at? Where's Ronks? Ronks started all this. There he is. There he is. He started all of this by saying, "Oh, you haven't been streaming enough." Yeah. What do you want me to do? I'm making a server. It was too easy. Is your throat okay? You sound different. Guys, I know it sounds like a lot of money for this pinball machine, but I swear to God, I swear to God I'm making more on it. I actually am. I'm underpaying. I swear to God it is. Okay? I promise you it is. Look at what Pone Slap. Look at what he's saying. I'm gonna make money on this one. I'm telling you I will. But you'll never sell it? I might. I gotta make room soon. Something's gonna have to go. Can't afford to not buy it. Thank you. Listening to Pone is a great idea. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Show you guys the new table. All right. It's Beetlejuice. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna stream it when I get it. Is this gameplay? This was a good investment. Look at this. Oh yeah, you have to say Beetlejuice 3 times to turn it on, I think. Which definitely won't get old.
Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of cool.
Attention, Kmart shoppers.
It's kind of cool, I'm gonna be honest.
Hey guys, it's Bug here from Spooky Pinball, and today...
Shut up, Bug.
Beetlejuice.
Bug is a very nice man, by the way. he's a very nice guy. Very cool. Yeah. So people that love the pinball streams, all 4 of you are gonna love this one. Moose and I will get really drunk and break this fucker in. It's gonna be good. It looks good. Oh, that guy. That guy's a certified lover boy.
We come for your daughter, Chuck.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. That's gonna be fun. I wish we could see the ball. It's right there. Maybe I'll try to set up one of these cameras. One of these, like, dick cameras. Maybe I'll get a chastity belt and I'll mount a GoPro to it. Maybe I'll do that. That's probably a good idea. Alright. Halfway would love this game. Let me give Halfway a call. She's probably home. Oh, yeah, she's home from work. She's gonna be happy about it. Halfway! Do they make different colored balls? Yeah, they do. My Lord of the Rings has gold balls. Answer. All right. All right, listen up. So that's what we're going to do today. Peach. Four scores. Call Storm about pinball. I don't think Storm cares about pinball. I could. Let me ask her.
Oh.
Do you want to
Excellent gameplay
talk
session, boys. I'll see you in 40 minutes.
Pinball? Come on. Someone
Want
wants.
to talk about pinball? No.
Alright. Why? What the hell? Why not?
Me.
Well, what the fuck? No one understands. No one it's fine! Whatever.
Hello.
Peach, today's a beautiful day.
Isn't it just?
It really is. Today we are going to write the Constitution and declare the laws of the land for Chase RP on stream. We were doing it in a Discord channel. I don't know if Mooten showed you.
No, he didn't.
Oh, wow. He's keeping it tight. Good for him. And I was like, this is dumb. This is content.
Nice.
And that's what we're going to do.
I'm excited. Are you guys gonna? I guess this is to be. We're doing it on stream right now. Is it gonna be the Constitution of like the USA, basically, like Second Amendment, Third Amendment
Of Polita.
It's gonna amend the amendment.
There's no Constitution or anything yet. We're writing it now.
So, but are you going to adopt as a basis the American Constitution?
Probably not.
So, in this server, if I say, "Oh, I have my Second Amendment rights," that might be, I don't know, the right to fucking drive a car.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Are we going to, oh, okay. No, we should probably do that. That's not what the Second Amendment means. But, oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, we probably should just do that.
Adopt the American one, and then just, like, edit it.
There's some stuff in there that's not great, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I
Plus,
think...
then all of the little mini laws, like the regional laws that would apply, that's, like, the American laws.
Well, we got to talk about all that. Here, join me in the Chase RP Discord. Well, you're in on this. You're a founding father. Congratulations. Everybody that gets an opinion on this is going to be considered a founding father.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I'm a father.
Yeah.
I never thought that I would be a father.
Get in Get in there.
Okay, which fucking speaking place?
Probably app interviews.
Okay.
Get in there.
I'm getting in. I'm slipping in.
Who else likes this kind of shit? Where's Leo? Bless you.
Huh?
Bless you.
Thank you.
Your legs are gorgeous. Obviously, your face.
What the fuck?
What?
Pretty.
What the hell is Soups doing?
What up, OG?
Is Soups live right now?
What
Oh,
meeting?
yes.
When? Can I eat dinner first?
Oh, he's doing a Mizkif simulator. The hell is he doing?
He plays these games sometimes, but at the end, you don't actually get to have sex with them. These are like the cuck games, because there are some games that, you
What's
know,
the-
you do this,
what's
and
the
then
meeting?
there's like the porn actresses. But this one is like a cuck game where the most that you get is like
Did she like
them
that?
wearing
I
a
wasn't-
little low-cut top, and then
It's-
nothing happens.
It's probably if you're an American man that's attracted to Asians, that's probably so great. Like if you only date Asians. Because I imagine to them, they're just like Asian, good to go. That shit all looks the same to me. I don't agree with that. I'm saying that most American men that are that are attracted to Asians are probably just like, they all look the same to me. This is great. If they're Asian, I'm good to go. You know?
Oh, like if they're just like unilaterally attracted to
Yeah.
a certain. Well,
Yeah.
I don't think so, because I think if you brought a like 600-pound Asian woman, right?
Nope.
They would probably be like, well, you know, standards of attractiveness still really matter. No, you just think.
No, any person I've ever met that only dates Asians, here's their criteria: Asian. That's it. I swear, that's it. Least picky people. I just got minus 2,000 social credit. What the hell is that?
What the hell?
That's not fair. How is that? What the hell? I'm just saying. Come on, man. I don't think obviously every Asian person doesn't look the same. I can tell the difference. I'm saying people that are attracted to Asian people probably don't.
There's a word for that. I forget what it is. But there's a word for the people that are like, they have like almost like a fetish. But specifically,
I don't think you're allowed to say it. Chat's saying it
I'm not
anyways.
sure.
I don't think you're allowed to say it. I think it's kind of considered a bit of a slur.
well, probably.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to say that.
But what chat is saying isn't even what I'm thinking of.
So what's that incoming Hassan video? What if I got a whole video about that take?
Oh,
Come
no.
on. Come on, man. All right. Have you guys and gals thought out some laws, some constitutions? Who's a good note taker? So because this is probably, so how did it go down? How did the founding fathers did it? They just all got drunk and screamed at each other and then someone wrote it all down, right?
Yeah, you have to have one sober person good at note taking. You could do fuck. There's like this. Oh no, this would be awful though. I was gonna say Otter AI or something. It's like this thing that I've heard of that like transcribes entire conversations, but that would actually be fucking ass because it wouldn't TLDR.
No,
It would give you
the
this
founding fathers
huge
didn't use.
script.
Listen, here's the thing: the founding fathers didn't use AI. As a matter of fact, the founding fathers didn't use any sort of anything like that. They used themselves and they paid people to work for them.
Fathers also didn't have women among them, but we live in a different time.
Yeah, there were probably some there.
I don't think that there were.
You're telling me Benjamin Franklin wasn't sitting there with two hoes? Like yeah, we should do guns for everyone. You're telling me he wasn't sitting there with two hoes like that? You're telling me he
They were
wasn't?
smoking blonde.
Yeah, of course he was. Come on.
Benji, they're gonna put you on a piece of paper. Everyone's gonna love you.
Yeah, that's what that's definitely what they did. Yeah. They definitely did that. So I'm dedicating this whole stream to getting drunk and sweaty and yelling at my friends about how the laws and how the government should work.
I think that's a good idea.
I've turned off the air conditioning upstairs. As you can see, I already got a bit of a glaze.
Why would you turn off the air conditioning?
Because there was no air conditioning back then. Okay, that's not, I'm trying to replicate it as much as possible.
Well, how do you know that it wasn't like a meeting in the winter where actually they were cold? Why are you assuming the fucking temperature?
It was in July, dog. What the hell?
How do you know when like the Constitution was signed?
Yeah, we have a whole fucking thing about it.
Okay, pause. But how do you know when the Constitution was debated? Because when you sign something final copy, I'm sure they thought about that for a long time.
I think they just sent it. I think they did. I'm pretty sure they just got in a room and they were like, "We're sick of the fucking Brits. Let's just send this shit."
Why the fuck does chat all pretend that they know the date that this shit was signed? What the fuck are you talking about?
There's no way to know.
What the hell? What day did, I don't know, World War II end and what day did it start?
What the hell?
Do you guys just know all of the fucking...
I think people know when...
Yeah,
I think people know when did World War II start or when did America join?
I don't know all of it. When did World War I end?
1918?
Yeah, what month and day? Why the fuck do you even know the year? What?
It's because it's a major event. It's a major event.
How does knowing the date?
I don't know. It's just a major event.
I just don't know how people keep all of this information in their head. Like, how do you have enough for that?
It's
all at once?
I mean, it's one date.
No, but it's not just one date, because you know the date that the Constitution was signed, you know the date that World War II started, you know the date when it ended, you know the date of World War I. Do you know the date that they fucking made the oh, say, can you see? Do you know the date that they made that?
The fucking Star Spangled...
How many dates do you fucking know?
I don't know. I don't know that date. Someone probably does, though. I don't know that.
I don't think it's sustainable or realistic or practical or even smart to know the dates of any of this.
You don't think it's smart to remember history?
No, I think that books and the computer should remember in case you have to reference it.
What happens when the president starts editing the fucking the White House website and they start burning the book speech?
Well, they can't burn the book in your house.
Well, they certainly have before.
Okay, what happens when they start shooting the people that have memorized the fucking dates?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, that's true, but you know, they can't.
What date did World War I end? Oh, you know, nerd. Boom.
They
could also do that.
Why would that happen?
I don't know. Why would they burn a book in my house? Why would they come into my house to find my fucking history book?
Okay, but so I think what it is Peach. So you don't think we should learn about history at all? No,
I do. Doy. I think that you should know like World War I and World War II and like kind of what happened. But like the fact that you need to know like dates, like I don't. You don't need to know
it, Peach. You don't need to know it. I think people just know that because they've been taught the events, and typically when you're teaching events, you mention the date that it happened. I just got a treasure train. This is actually big. Oh my God. Okay, guys, all the money from this goes straight to the server. This is a founding fathers treasure train. Guys, you have a Penta promise. All of the money, it goes straight to the server, not to Beetlejuice Pinball. Yes. Shadow Medic 5 gifted subs. This is all going straight, not Beetlejuice Pinball. That's a Penta promise. All right?
What's the difference between a regular train and a treasure train?
35% off subs, Peach.
Right now?
Right now, and I have to, and it comes out of my cut. But you know what? Fuck it. People are happy. people are subbing. What if we want Beetlejuice
shit.
pinball? I've already put the money aside for that. That's my gift from what's the fucking really good sponsorship I did recently? I don't fucking remember. Sober Steve, thanks for the 5 gifted.
It's not about the RP with Jordan. That's the problem.
Bean water.
Echo Axes with let's. God, I need something. I need some music. Ben in motion.
Ben in
Echo
motion.
Action. Sober Steve 5 gifted. Bean Water with 5. A Priscelli 5. Guys, all of the money. You're basically a founding father.
Jordan, that's the problem.
I need an interlink. Yeah, Cheddar Ross with 10. Og with 10.
Oh my gosh.
Guys,
Saucy McRib.
I'm gonna say something right now as well before we start. This is hype, okay? The server is so close. I'm gonna say this. Most of my streams until the server comes out, this is how close it is. They're gonna deal with RP or server preparation in some way. That's happening. So you guys get RP frogs. Guys, you could start resuscitating them. You could start resuscitating them. Start waking them up. I'm not saying it's here yet, but I'm saying start to nudge them awake. Mo Jetson 5 gifted. Kronos Bolt with 5. Marine with 5. Cedar Blocks with 5. I'm Crazy with 5 gifted. Saucy McRib 5 gifted. Beluga Torta. Oh, Torga 5 gifted. Guys, please, I'm almost dead. It's actually almost RP time.
Oh, word? Electrocute them away.
Applesauce. Wow! Wow!
Apple swat.
The RP. All right, the RP Oilers are coming back.
Apple sauce.
Smack your ass. Ass smacks at 14K. I don't even know if I can say that. Applesauce. 100 gifted subs. They're coming back. The RP Oilers. They're waking up. They're coming back. Peach, it's happening.
Did you just say smack your ass?
That's not what I said. Look, this is what I said. Chase roleplay is coming back in a big way. People are excited. I'm excited. Must be nice. 10 gifted subs. And right now, this is the stream we figure out the Constitution. When is the trailer? Fuck off! Soon. Soon. You'll get it when you get it! I'm the motherfucker in control now! This is a 14K push. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Is RP back on the menu? It's gonna be the only thing on the menu very soon. Very soon. It's all right. So if we're using the Fandy Baby Stream measurement system, here's where we're at. All right, we're at the part of the stream where she was laying half unconscious on the edge of the hot tub, screaming, "I can't do it! I can't do it!" That's where we're at. Yes. Maybe one Dark Souls day a month. Oh, pal. I'm gonna say this. I'm considering playing Elden Ring on stream because I don't think we're gonna get there. Mic peaking is fuck. Really? Is it actually bad?
No.
All right, hold on. There we go. That's actually probably better. Yes. No. One guy. 100 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That's better. Hold on, I'm gonna start messing with the audio now.
You should do that.
All right, I just realized I don't want to do that.
Oh my gosh.
Weird buzzing?
Guys, we're on a choo train.
Let's keep this one going. Let's keep this one going. Come on. This is a 14K push. Then we're straight to writing the laws of the land. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. It's dead. Cut the music off.
No, no, the founding fathers were rich. We need the treasure train to work so that we get in character.
No, it's dead. Cut it
No,
off.
we need to feel rich.
That's a GG.
Come on, guys.
Wircho. Oh, wait. No, it's okay. Dominic was 5 gifted. Yes. It's ringing in your ear. Never mind. That's blood pressure. Worry about that when I'm done streaming, buddy. No, it's coming back. It's coming back. Shoot boy. Shoot boy with 10 gifted. Guys, I tell you what. If we get to 14K subs, I will let Peach ask any question she wants about Chase RP, and I will answer it truthfully. Any question at all. But it's in her hands, and we got to hit 14K subs.
You know what I want to ask?
You can ask whatever you want. You can ask whatever you want, and I will answer it truthfully 100%, as long as it isn't the release date.
God damn it.
Everything
Well,
else
that's
is
okay.
okay.
You know?
Or
Pussy.
Agnar 10, because I promised. I made a
know,
promise to
man.
M.
Hey, Penta's
That's
a piece
okay.
of shit.
People
Penta's a
tried to
cunt.
take advantage
I
of me in my
wanna fucking ban this
wedding
piece of shit.
when I was as drunk as I've ever been in my life. And we're
Drunk
like,
as a
Penta,
skunk.
very drunk. And we're like, Penta, when's the server coming out? And I was like, I can't do it.
Penta's a piece of shit.
You
Penta's
stayed
a
so
cunt.
strong.
I want to fucking ban this.
A lot of people were asking. And I was like, I can't do it. I made a promise to him. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. We are so close to 14K. It's right there. If you're going to gift subs, do it now. Guys, 97%, 20 seconds. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, no. Don't let it. No.
Someone be a
No. Don't edge that. Do not edge that. Don't edge that. Don't edge that. They're edging it. That was close. Okay. Anonymous with 10 gifted. That was close. Or Agnar, 10 gifted. Yes. We needed that. We needed that bad. Anonymous.
Sweet anonymous.
Piece of shit.
Thank you for the 10 gifted. K-Bobs with 10. Shut up, piggy.
What?
Not you.
You can't fucking say that.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Penta's a piece of shit. Penta's a cunt. I want to fucking ban this piece of shit.
Guys, thank you so much. We're so close to 14K subs. Peach can ask any question she wants. I'm gonna put my hands up. We didn't script this. Mr. Goonbones gifting a sub to Shut Up Fat Ass. 10K bees. 50 gifted. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Spoiler!
Fucking 100 gifted from Applesauce. 50 from...
Sale for subs.
Woo!
That's crazy. No, don't do that! If I did that, if I fucking did that, I would be banned on this platform, you motherfucker!
Well, people have done worse and not gotten banned. Is that allowed? I don't know. 10K bees, 50 gifted.
It is.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Male privilege. Oh yeah, because it's so easy being a man. Am I right, chat?
Some men have more feminine nipples than women. Some men have nipples that you could just tell that they were made to fucking suck the milk out of.
Penta's a piece of shit. Penta's a cunt. I want to fucking ban this piece of shit.
That's true.
Moro with 20 gifted. Moro, 20 gifted subs. Dude, Anonymous with 10 gifted, guys. Thank you so much, Moro. Thank you so much for the subs. All of this money, I know what you're thinking. Penta, you've been screaming about the money going to the server forever. When is it gonna be out? Soon. I'm gonna deliver well, not me. I've really done nothing but scream at a poor team of devs about how things should be done. The devs are gonna deliver soon. I'm just gonna be there. Anonymous, thank you so much for 10 gifted. Moro with 20, 10 KBs with 50, and Applesauce, highest daddy gifter of the week. 100 gifted subs.
Daddy gifter.
Let's pump it up.
No.
Let's pump it up. Girth Slug.
That looks lewd. That looks lewd.
I'm just... Shadow, look at that. Shadow with 20 gifted subs. Guys, we're so close to the 14K question from Peach.
Oh, and
The reflection in the glass, that does look ridiculous.
Juicy one cooking.
She's got a good question, guys. 14K. Any question she wants to ask. It doesn't even have to be about the server. It probably should be, though, or you're going to anger some people. Hard. Chris loves Michael Jackson, loves gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. Oh, God, he's in the waiting. What do you want, Chris? Chris, what do you want?
He's muted.
He's just...
Yo, listen, Peach.
Yeah,
Okay,
hi.
hi, how you doing? When is your birthday?
All right, hold on.
It just passed. Why?
You notice that people remember your birthday because it was important to people. It was a day and people remember it. How do you know that people remember days and things? Like, how can that be possible?
That's a good point.
What the fuck do you mean?
All right, let's pin that. Hold on. Let's put a pin in that, guys.
We're
Quick,
pinning
14K puppets right there. 14K. Let's put a pin in that. Let's revisit that though, because that's a good point. 14K subs right there. Come on, guys. I know someone has 200 subs burning a hole in their pocket.
But Penta, if they had 200 subs burning a hole in their pocket with this 35% off discount, they would have someone do the math. For the same price, someone do the math. Okay, is it?
It would be 270. Peach. There it, Chris. 20 gifted. Look at that.
Please don't do math.
I'm trying not to.
Please.
It hurts my head.
It's hard. It's hard for Chris. 20 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, Chris, for the 20 gifted subs. All that money going straight to server. S to S. Penta promise.
Ass to ass.
Nope. Guys, come on. 14K. It's right there. Let's hit 14K and then we can straight to pinball. No. That was a gift from China. For the ad I did recently. Yep. Also, that's an investment. I couldn't afford not to buy that deposit spot. I'm just trust me on this, okay?
What time is it?
When's Harry Potter? Moose. I bought a deposit spot for Beetlejuice. Moose.
Where's all the balls?
We're getting Beetlejuice and Harry Potter. Those are gonna be some crazy streams.
The doctor demands
Yeah.
the radio.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
How much one of those machines cost?
It's not how much it costs, it's how much it's worth.
That wasn't what I asked.
Guys, 14K subs, come on.
God damn it.
We got the question, guys.
14K, come on. 14K. Come on, 14K, it's right there, come on. It's gonna be a good stream.
Guys, if every single person here donated one sub,
Yeah.
we would be at 14K.
And do you need two machines? You need two new machines.
Huh?
You need two new pinball machines. I'm gonna be the voice of reason. You just buy one. You don't need two.
I don't fucking need it. No. But if I'm gonna sit there and play a Chinese game for 2 fucking hours, then if I want to spend my money on that, I'm gonna fucking do it.
Only get one, homie. Come on, you're a married man now. You need to think of your future. One machine is enough.
Think of my future.
Yes. One machine, one pinball. Buy the Beetlejuice
Hey,
one.
we'll talk about this later. 14K subs, it's right there. Come on. Guys, we're close. Let's go.
Less than 60 seconds for this one.
Let's go. Come on.
My nerves are...
Hey, you're killing the vibe. Come on, man. This is Punch Drunk. Guys, there it is. 10K bees. He's helping. That's another 50.
10,000 bees.
Imagine that flying into your coochie.
Why the fuck would I want to imagine that?
Imagine that.
That's not pleasant.
10K bees. 100 gifted subs. A whole body full of coochie bees.
Okay, well, imagine 10 girth slugs sliming up your ass.
Oh,
How about that?
Yes.
No.
Yes, that's going to be
No.
TwitchCon 2026.
Hey, Penta's a piece of shit. Penta's a cunt.
I mean, I
wanna fucking
figure,
ban this piece of shit.
you know, I'm just going to let my fans do that to me because no one there's Twitch isn't going to stop. Applesauce with 50 Applesauce with 50 gifted subs, dude. Holy.
Oh my god.
Applesauce is the highest donator of the week. We're almost at 14K, Peach.
13994.
Bip, blip, bap, 5 gifted.
Oh my god, we're there.
Fluke on. Guys,
Oh my god,
Applebee.
we're there.
Ow, fuck. God, that wasn't funny. I don't feel pain. I don't feel pain.
Yes.
You know that actually works.
Loves to fuck people over as much
What?
as you know.
Next time you hit your funny bone, start slapping the shit out of your elbow. It actually works. I don't know why.
How often do you
Hey,
hit your
Penta's a
funny
piece
bone
of
that you
shit.
have to
Penta's
come
a
up with
cunt.
coping
I
strategies?
want to fucking ban this
It's
piece
quick
of shit.
enough. Or, yeah, enough. Often enough. That's not what
How
this is
you're
about.
doing that.
Let's go. Let's get some celebration music. Applesauce. 150 gifted subs, dude. Thank you. Yes. Also, that was a bad question. Oh, we're 8K sub. We're 8 subs away.
What? Oh no.
Guys, 14K push. Congrats on 14K. You're really going to be something one day. Thank you. No, Chris, 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Shadow Medic, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys, everyone that's gifting.
Hey, Penta's a piece of shit. Penta's
One
a
day
cunt.
you'll be
I wanna fucking
you'll
ban
be
this
good.
piece of shit.
One day.
And Peach, don't fuck it up. We need a good question here, please.
I am going to build this fucking community. God damn it. With I mean, look at everyone already supporting it, and it's going to be good. This goddamn server is going to blow the fucking balls off of any other server. Amazing.
This server's gonna neuter the other servers.
Yes. Balls
God.
blown off. Applesauce, 150 gifted subs. 10 KBs, 100. We're just going to have a place to RP now. And you don't have to worry about...
Server's so good it'll blow your balls.
You don't have to worry about some crazy server owner just waking up one day and just pulling the plug on the whole thing. You know, we don't got to worry about that anymore.
Yeah.
Right?
We don't have to.
That's
No,
gonna be
yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
That's gonna be awesome. I'm excited for
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Nothing bad could happen here. No.
Applesauce, 150 gifted subs. 10 KBs, 100 subs. Thank you guys so much.
Oh yeah.
Chris, you're on top. Look at that. There you are. On top of the thing. You're 40 gifted, highest of the week. You're third.
Oh yeah.
Thank you guys.
There you are.
Where's my beret? Oh yeah.
You have a beret? Like a French beret?
You don't have it.
Yeah, I got it for the French people's birthday.
Oh, what the hell? Did you
Wait.
It kind of looks
did you
good
get
on
a
me too. I'm not gonna
Canadian
lie.
Suit for my birthday?
Huh?
That doesn't look bad. Did you get like a Canadian suit and like a beaver and a maple leaf for my birthday?
You didn't want to do anything on stream for your birthday. Guys, let's let this one die down. No one gift any more subs. It is 35% off, so if you want to, that's fine. But 14K, very generous. Straight to the server. Insane. That was a good pump. Good pee. Those would have been nice during the subathon, but you know what? Hey.
Chat. Huge P.
Huge pee.
Oh, you had a birthday, Peach?
Yes.
How will anyone know what your birthday was? Somebody recorded that day that you were born? Please explain. That sounds crazy. Somebody
That's
recorded?
like the only days that actually impact your life. You see, and here's you're illustrating my point beautifully, Chris.
Yeah, you're
actually,
right.
you don't realize it, but you are.
Oh yeah, you got me.
That day actually impacts my life at least once a year, as well as the dates of the birthdays.
You don't
of
think
my
World War
family
I was
members.
impactful?
Knowing the date of World War I does not impact me. I don't get stopped on the fucking street. Hey, put your hands up! What day did World War I start?
Why is
That
everything
never
always
fucking
being
impacts
people-
me. It's not. I don't have to like know the date of World War I
All
to get a job.
So explain this. How does knowing some men have masculine milky nips, how does that, why would you need to know that?
That
well,
is
that's
important
something that I
information.
couldn't avoid knowing.
All right.
you know, at some point, you're at
what?
the beach, a man takes his top off, and you see his succulent pink nipples
Okay.
that look
You don't have to say succulent,
like if
though,
a
but
baby saw those, they'd start reaching for them. Like,
no baby
they might
will
do
ever
a
do
better
that.
job breastfeeding than many women would because
That
their
is not
nipple
true.
shape is made perfectly for suckling.
All right.
Oh my God.
Pause. Autism pause. Guys, thank you so much for the treasure train. Thank you. I know that Bitcoin is down right now, so some of you are probably in ruins. I know that. It's at 90K right now, right? Oof. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. 86? Uh-oh. Thank you so much to everyone that gifted. Chris, Shadow, to everyone. I appreciate the effort. And with this money, we're going to build the greatest RP server anyone has ever seen. Pause the music. Let me
Peach,
get
no pressure.
Let me get Who Wants to Be a Millionaire final question music. Let's get it. Come on. What about another scalp pinball machine? It's a good fucking deal, man. I'm telling you, I got a good deal on this.
Only buy one, please. Thank you.
No.
Don't buy two. Don't do it.
Why?
You have a family. You have a mortgage.
I know.
Responsibilities.
I can pay the mortgage next month. The
One
bank
machine.
doesn't care.
One machine.
Peach,
You get one.
I'm not. I can't read your DM. They were doing this unscripted.
No, it's just a photo of nipples, of a man's puffy nipples.
Why are you
if it's not, I'm gonna snitch.
It is absolutely. It's just a
Okay, it
photo
actually
of a
is.
man's
Why would you send me
puffy,
this?
Milky nipple.
Why
I'm
would you
giving an
have
example.
pictures of guys' nipples?
I just looked it up.
All
Do
right,
you have a folder of guy nipples on your computer?
guys, we're at
No, I
14K
have something
subs.
called
Peach
Google.
has one question.
I cannot wait for this shit.
Chat,
Hold
do you have
on.
anything?
I don't know why you sent me that.
Okay, baby POV, you would want to suck on those. I'm just being for real.
Why, baby? What is this?
Well, what do you think babies fucking do? They
No, so
drink
guys' nipples.
milk.
No baby has ever seen a guy's nipple and be like, yum.
Well, you know,
breakfast.
babies, they're sucking nipples and then they're getting kale shoved up their ass.
Never. You know what? It made perfect sense that you will think about that pitch.
Peach,
God
thank
damn.
you for sharing your interests. Do not let them bully you. Thank you, Jackie Ballsy. I appreciate you, and specifically you in chat.
That guy doesn't know how to count.
Can I hold on a second? I need the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire final question music, please, production team. And then Peach is gonna. Thank you. All right, Peach, you can take a second to think. You can
Don't ask about nipples.
and you could phone a friend if you want. I'll allow that.
Okay, can I phone Moose Brother?
He has to come into the holding cell, or anyone that's in the Chase RP exclamation point Chase RP Discord. In the holding cell, you can drag anyone in. Doesn't matter, anyone.
Okay.
That could be you guys. You guys can join the Discord if you want.
Okay, chat.
Or
you can
in
join.
waiting. I guess it's waiting, in the waiting. Anyone you want. Moose would have to be in there. He needs to join the channel.
Wait 1 second. Let me see if I can get Moose in there, because I think Moose would have some good advice.
Really?
Yes, I believe so. But if he's not there in the next like 1 second, then I'm
You know,
not
we
gonna
still
do it,
need to
'cause-
write this fucking constitution. That's what we're here. That's what we've gathered here for today.
Okay, I think, there's some really good vibes coming off of both John loitering and Cadoodle. But I think I'm gonna call John loitering. John loitering.
It says "Don't move me" right there.
Hey, what the hell?
But you joined the channel.
Yeah, I'm loitering here.
Is this who
I
you want to
don't
ask your
understand.
question?
Are you
Moose is
playing
there.
an RP character right now in the Discord?
No.
Okay, fuck you. Okay.
Oh,
Moose Brother!
RP
Hey,
admin
I'm here.
discourages roleplay. The hell was that?
Get this RP out of my RP server. Moose brother!
Hey, Peach.
That was
what's
weird.
happening?
Hi, Moose brother. He has 2 cats,
Whoa.
guys. One of them only has 1 eye.
Well, I lost one recently. Thanks for reminding me.
Are you joking?
Yeah.
You are joking.
Yeah. That's what yeah means.
Okay,
I'm
so
sorry.
both of your cats
I'm
are
sorry
alive.
for your loss.
There goes the
Thank
vibes.
No,
Who's
he's
Chris?
joking.
Who is this guy?
His cats didn't die.
Hey, Chris. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, homie. I'm a fan of Michael Jackson.
Oh, well, which work of
What
his?
the fuck is happening today?
Early
Netherlands
80s.
stuff or?
80s.
Moose, I've called you
Okay.
here as my phone a friend. I'm allowed to ask Mr. Big Penta one question about anything, but he suggests that it be about the roleplay server. And
Well, yeah, we can be about whatever you want. I'm just saying.
And he has to answer honestly, so I wanted to discuss with you.
Nothing about release date.
Obviously. I mean, you already. Yeah. I mean,
You sound sick.
I know everything. Not really. It's more I just woke up. I streamed until like 7 a.m. or some shit. No,
Okay.
I didn't. Stayed up till like 9.
All right.
So what, Peach, you know I already have a lot of stuff leaked to me. I know a lot of stuff.
What the hell?
Let's think.
I don't have it. Where's my
Any
leakies?
question?
There's a reason for that,
leaky at
Peach.
me?
We can't tell you things.
What the
It's
fuck
because
are you
even
saying?
when I'm asked in person when the release date is, I just cover my mouth. I'm a steel trap, Peach.
I don't. Wait, he doesn't know the release date.
You're what?
I don't know the exact release date, no. To
Okay.
clarify, but like I
You're a steel trap?
I'm
I
a
don't know
steel
what
trap.
this means. Moose, you're talking in riddles. I just need to know questions.
That is not a riddle, but okay.
That's not a.
He's
I
speaking
don't
in
open my
riddles right
lips like
now.
you.
It's a
you
metaphor,
fucking lip
Peach.
shredder.
It's a
Open my
metaphor.
lips.
Don't call her
What,
a
are you
whore.
saying that you
Lip
don't
spreader?
give people blowjobs?
Oh my God! Can we please get this on track somehow?
I don't
Any
understand what
question
your
about the
lips
RP
have to do
server?
with
Hold on,
anything.
let me think. Hold on.
There she goes with the
question?
Chinese tourist bit again. Oh, what's that? Oh,
Stop calling it a
Yeah.
Chinese tourist. What the fuck is that?
there she goes.
Well, she was Japanese in a previous life, right? Isn't that the gimmick?
It's not a gimmick. It's a recurring dream that
well, of
maybe
course it is.
a glimpse into
Of
a
course
past
it is.
life.
I like
Where-
to use the word gimmick myself, but
I was a late 20s Japanese soldier on a war
Of
vessel
course.
in World
Of
War
course.
II.
What-
Apparently, everyone knows the
did you
exact
just say you
dates
don't
that
know
could
when
be.
World War II happened?
All right.
Yes,
Question
so I
time.
don't know what date it was. Okay,
Question time.
Moose, give me a question.
What?
Give me some questions that you think are good.
Oh no, it's just okay.
It's
So I'm
one,
listing
it's one,
questions,
it's
but that's
one.
not locked in. Yeah, but I can list a few to her. She asked them,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I'm
All right.
asking him.
All right, Moose. Thank you so much for joining us.
Okay, fuck off.
Phone a friend is
Oh,
gone.
God.
It's time and it's
Okay.
It's time
I have
limited.
A question. Okay.
Oh.
Is there gonna be?
this.
This is
Hold
all
on. Think about
myself.
it. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
You can phone an enemy, you can phone me.
No. Your phone a friend. It's timed, and Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? That's it.
Okay. This now.
Mhm.
Here's the thing.
Yes.
I really like to customize my characters. That's a big part of like when I play Sims
Sure.
and all of that.
Yeah.
So I really like knowing the customization options that are gonna be there, and I just want to know if I can expect to have booby or butt sliders.
Actually, a good question.
Let me ask Yoinks. Yoinks.
Yo.
I don't think the giant booby and tit slider. That's not a thing. Is that a thing we can even do? I don't think we can do that.
Oh, like an enhance?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so because it's all right on the mesh, right on the model itself.
Yeah, but if you if you want that for your character, because Morg has that.
That took a lot of work and a lot of very, very fine detail.
Oh, I can't wait to see all of the details.
Maybe we'll make that. We could probably make that like a paid package, right?
Big booby package.
Get it?
Yeah,
Paid
the
package.
digital package.
There you go.
Yeah, why not?
There you go.
Oh my god.
What's this all about? The
It's like real life where you have to pay for big tits.
Yep.
Not me.
Wow.
I just eat a lot of food.
That would actually, I would actually kind of like that because that's a bit immersive. If you see someone walking around with a giant fat ass and giant fake tits, you just know that they paid for it.
Yeah.
That actually kind of works.
That's perfect.
Yeah, we'll probably, here's the thing. Yeah, they'll probably be like a paid for thing because it takes a lot of it takes a lot of Yoink's work.
A lot of physical manipulation to make it happen.
There you go. But Morg has a cop with giant fake tits.
Oh yeah.
That was your one question.
Asked about crim mechanics. Well, why the fuck didn't you say that when you were in the call, dumb brother?
Oh.
It's actually good.
You had your fucking chance. You were in here for several minutes. I just woke up. We'll go back to bed.
Jesus, Pete.
Good night.
Holy shit.
What's this all about in here?
Bye-bye.
We're writing the Constitution. Cut the music. We should probably get to that.
Yeah, get to that. Is this the Michael Jackson guy you're talking to?
That's not all that I am about, but yes, I am a fan of his early work, music-wise.
Okay.
How you doing?
Right.
Joy, nice to meet you.
I'm all right, thank you. I'm okay. I'm hanging in there. Can I stop for dinner, man? I'm fucking starving.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I'm starving. Can you let the guy know that it's cool that I can leave?
Yeah, you can lay homie.
Let him. You know, I don't want to get tackled. Getting out the room here.
I'm trying.
Not like last time.
I think he's on his break.
Oh shit! Now's the time. All right, I'm going for it.
All right. Oh, he wasn't on his break. Uh-oh. Oh, yep, that looks like that hurt. All right, cut the music. Peach, I'm gonna be honest, that was not a very good question.
Okay.
I will allow you to ask the audience.
Audience.
I'll allow them to just spam rapid fire questions. You can pick one.
Audience.
It's got to be one.
Hey, why don't you give me questions?
Yep.
Give me questions now.
Yep. Here they go.
Ooh.
Yep.
Whose brother is back? He drank some coffee.
And then we got to figure this shit out, man. We got to write. Where is Leo?
There are some good questions here.
Can I ask you a question, Penta? Can I be some sort of coyote and sneak people out of Polito?
Yeah. Are you asking like if you can be a coyote or like do you want to play as an animal?
No. Fuck that. Coyote, like an actual criminal that goes to Polito. People pay me. I sneak them out.
Yeah, I hope people do that, RP. I hope people develop like the best routes into the city and shit.
Don't worry. I've been talking to two friends of mine. We're planning of doing things, but that was one of the questions I wanted to ask.
Yeah,
like if I can
hope
the AI
people do that.
will chase me, I got you. Don't worry. I got plans. I don't want to tell you what I'm gonna do and what my friends are planning on doing because we want to see how the service go. Got you.
Yeah, don't tell me. I want people to do that.
Thank you.
Yep. Here's what I'm doing. I'm building a server and I'm building mechanics, not around what I think will make money. Okay. I am building a world that I wish someone would have built for me. Right. And I am going to say it is slightly, I'm a touch disappointed that I'm just going to know how everything works. Right. But I think that things have been built in a way where it's going to be more fun to see how people interact with it and to see what people do with the mechanics rather than just knowing how things work, right? So I'm a little more, I'm excited to see what people do because it's going to be cool. We're building everything in a very, whenever we build mechanics, we always think about like sandbox, right? And I don't like linear mechanics. I like things that you can just do a lot of different shit with, right? And accomplish things in a lot of different ways. You know, it's going to be good. It's going to be a fantastic server.
I think that I have a question.
Yep.
Okay, what
Yes.
is the most what's a unique mechanic in this server that you are the most excited for?
I feel like that's obvious. I feel like that. Okay, so the Polito system is the most unique. I've never seen a server do that. I've never seen a server have a hybrid whitelist public on the same server.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that. So I'm excited to see how that pans out.
Okay. Would you call that a unique mechanic?
Yes, absolutely. I don't know any other server that has that. I don't think it exists on any other server. I think we're the first person to do that. We're the first server to do that.
That's pretty cool.
Yep, it is pretty cool. Will there be dedicated public slots? Yes. There's going to be a certain amount of dedicated public slots. Yep.
Is there like a criminal mechanics that you're excited about?
Oh yeah, there are.
Which one?
I think the house robberies are really cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that the house robberies are really cool. The weed selling, like the selling on the streets, is very cool. Also very cool, incredibly cool.
I'm so excited.
Yeah. There's just a lot of cool shits, and I'm excited to have it all showcased in the trailer that we'll be releasing soon. I'm also excited that we're completely yeeting Roxwood and KO off the fucking map completely. And we'll probably never fucking have it.
Oh, that whack ass island.
Fuck that island. Fuck both of those.
You know what? A lot of bad things have happened on islands.
A lot of good things have happened on islands too.
A lot of bad things, though. Mainly bad things.
Well, I heard the thing about Epstein's Island was, yeah, all the sex stuff was bad, but the snorkeling was supposed to be incredible.
Really?
They had amazing food
They
too.
got good fishies around there?
Very good snorkeling over there. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
I would bet the fishies are good, yeah.
Yep.
Amazing seafood.
That was one of the recent episodes of It's Always Sunny. They had a nice reef system. Yeah, well,
Can I ask another question?
Absolutely, go ahead.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's say if I control an area with my gang, do I get any benefits for controlling that area?
Oh, big time. Big time. Big time.
Okay. And I want to wear my questions very carefully. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, let's just say that the selling system and just all that, it's very it's very detailed. And again, the house robberies, very cool. Very, very cool. Very cool stuff.
I had a situation. Oh, how can I say this? Let's say that I make an area my turn.
Yeah.
An area like Polito. What's that area near the casino?
Oh, you're talking about Mirror Park?
Mirror Park. Let's say that my gang, I don't want to be a Southside gang, and I want to be a gang in Mirror Park. Can I turn that area into the slums? Like if I want to grab a house, turn it into a crack house, brace on cars outside, put a bunch of flaming tires, and turn that area into a fucking slums.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah. I mean, you can't put props anywhere, but we are going to recognize role play people are doing, and we're going to assist them within reason, obviously. I mean, if you're doing some cool shit like that, yeah, well, we could put some props up for you. That's cool. We're not going to say, hey, you got a whitelist for rocket launchers or shit like that, you know. But within reason, things to enhance the RP a bit, yeah, I think is good. Yep. Last question, and then we got to do this shit. We have to write the fucking Constitution today.
Jose.
Oh, also, I want to be very clear about something because I've been getting DMs about joining LSPD. The only LSPD I remember, the only person I remember being in LSPD when the server shut down, correct me if I'm wrong, but when I got booted, I think it was just Thrive. was the chief of police. There were maybe a few others. It wasn't a lot. Thrive and Soups. And Owen. And Mooten. Yeah, so we're probably just going to start with that. For the LSPD. Thrive, Soups, and Mooten, that's it. That's it. Yep. Who's doing the DOJ? Fantastic segue. Wanna join this chat? Let's talk about how to do DOJ. Let's talk.
Do you think that I could make mac and cheese?
Do I think you? No, I don't think you could make mac and cheese.
I think that would be very dangerous.
No,
And people, your house will be on fire.
You. I mean, I'm
What the-
talking about time-wise.
Time is not the issue here, Peach.
Yeah, I
I
don't.
cook all the time. Thank
Do
you
you
very
do
much.
Do you really?
Yes.
Is this another one of your dreams?
No.
Okay.
I do not
okay.
boil fish.
Of
No,
course,
I make
not anymore.
I've never boiled a fish in my
Yeah,
fucking life.
But you used to.
No,
Your
never,
mother
not
did.
once.
John Loitering is in the Discord saying, I guess Peach wants me to just fucking die. Why were you so mean to that guy?
What the hell?
Yeah, you kind of
oh my
ruined that guy. You
God.
told him to go fuck himself and die, Peach. Actually.
No, I don't know why you said that to him.
He didn't say that. Where did you say that?
He did in general.
The welcome chat he's crying.
Well, he joined the fucking channel.
That's the wrong guy that you just dragging here.
Oh my god.
I know who that is. That's Senpai.
Oh no, that's Senpai. That's cool. Hi, Senpai.
Senpai said they could write the fucking. I just spelled important with an E. The hell was that?
I'm actually doing that right now.
You're writing everything down?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a very good system I think that we should do. Okay?
Yar.
Now where are Soups?
Oh, you know what? Maybe I can talk while I make mac and cheese.
Because I feel like we need.
That's very dangerous.
No, I can do that.
I think you're gonna get hung up on the expiration date on the box, and you're gonna be like, "Well, why does it need this?"
Also, Peach, you had like half the chat crashing out about fucking dates.
Oh, you don't say,
well,
Senpai.
chat
That
is
was insane.
constantly wrong. These fucking... I love you, chat, but, you know, I think the portion of people in the world that are really into video games and on Twitch are probably a little bit more nerdy than the average population, okay?
Yeah, by knowing numbers
And
and
I think that the
dates.
average chatter is probably a little bit more of a nerdy date knower.
You
If
know,
I went and
Peach,
asked someone on the street what day was the fucking war won, they wouldn't know. Nobody fucking knows that.
Who's
Peach,
War
I hope
Won?
somebody
Is that the Chinese Star Wars?
Peach, I hope somebody holds up Georgia Ham and tells her to name a World War II date.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Okay, that's OOC. That's because she would know. She loves America, maybe. Well, she wouldn't, because who the fuck cares, actually? But that's
Americans care. Americans fucking care.
I'm
The
not American and I
date-
care.
Well, hold on.
The date?
I mean, America wasn't even a giant player in World War One.
No, we got there late as fuck.
I
That's.
don't understand. Of course, what happened in the wars is impactful.
I think Canada was more involved with World War One than America. Fact
they were
check,
very
chat.
involved.
I think they were like way more involved.
Oh, they did so many war crimes in World War One.
There we go.
I don't think they were war crimes at that time. I think
That was actually
Not war crimes if you win,
This is
baby.
Geneva
It's not a war crime.
You know,
That's a
it
war
wasn't a
strategy
war
if you
crime
win.
at that time. So
Hey.
we can't call them war crimes because
Yeah.
it wasn't at that time.
If you win, it's a
okay?
war strategy, not a war crime.
No.
Like Dick Cheney said, yeah, I approved torture methods against terrorists, and guess what? I'd do it again. And then he died.
I'm not saying it was right.
Double down on that shit.
So yeah, I'll do that. Fuck it, I'll do that shit again.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what World War I was about, but I do know
Exactly.
what World War II was about. But
It all
that's
started over some bitch.
Okay. I figured it was probably about like coal or whatever they used
Yep.
for
It
energy
was
back
not
then.
about
That's
the
what I
coal.
imagine it being about. Like, oh, I want your coal. No,
That-
don't
that's
take my
not-
coal.
That's not
And
it.
then
That's what it was about.
People just start shooting each other with their little muskets.
Give me your.
I
They
don't
didn't
know.
have muskets
Fighting on
in
hills
World War
with their
One.
little fucking muskets.
Peach, how?
I don't know.
Did she just say muskets? She
Yeah,
say
she said
muskets.
fucking muskets, man.
Yeah, they had machine guns in World War One, Peach, by the end of it.
What?
Yeah.
We had
They have
tanks in
machine
World War I.
guns?
They had tanks at the end of it, they did.
You know,
Well,
They
a
had
tank makes
horses
more
with
sense than a
machine
machine
guns
gun.
on them, bro.
and Peach, they didn't have shields.
Hold on, what do you
and
mean a tank
arrows.
makes more sense than a machine gun?
I feel like a tank is less ingenuitive than a machine gun.
That's
The
not a
only
word.
reason why they had tanks is because there was
What?
landmines everywhere.
Peach, what the hell are you talking about?
I feel like the technology in a machine gun is way more like you need like plastic.
You just
they have
said
plastic
fucking
in World War
muskets.
One?
Everything
Yeah,
was
they-
made of metal back then.
I mean, well, hold on. I don't think there's any plastic in machine guns, but also they did have plastic in World War One.
No, they were eating out of like tin cans and shit.
No, I think plastic was a thing. It just wasn't mass produced as it is today.
Yeah, it wasn't like
I don't understand. I don't know.
they weren't.
What do you
making
mean you don't
machine
understand?
guns.
We
They
know
weren't
you
making
don't
machine guns
understand.
out of plastic then. That's what they do now.
So they were making them out of like aluminum?
No, they were making them out of metal,
Metals.
dog. Like steel and shit.
How would a trigger
Iron.
work if it was made out
Steel,
of?
iron, aluminum, a bunch of shit.
What do you mean? How does
I don't
it?
know how. I don't know.
How does a trigger work if it's made out of iron?
Or like metal, but maybe I can,
Triggers
like,
are,
think
Peach.
about it.
Peach,
In
toy
real
guns
life, they're
have.
not plastic.
They're not I mean, no. You could 3D print a gun, sure, but no.
I don't know. I'm sorry that I don't handle
Peach.
weapons.
Yes,
Oh,
it's not
my
about
mind that I
weapons.
don't
About
fucking
handle.
have a gun and I don't have an AK-47.
Hey, Peach.
Well, I
I'm
do.
sorry.
It's okay.
Pete, let me try to help you here. Some things have different weights. Some things are heavier than others. And maybe the trigger in a machine gun wasn't
I've seen a
40,000
musket.
pounds.
I went to a history museum at some point in
Right, so,
elementary
but then-
school, and they showed us the little gunpowder and
Right, but Peach,
pebbles.
that trigger wasn't made out of plastic.
That's probably true, yeah, but
No,
how
that's
did they
never-
get
I
one
think
little
that
it is.
pebble?
That's
Like,
it's
how
not
many
probably.
fucking pebbles are they putting? Was it like a musket where there's like a fucking chamber of pebbles?
Peach,
What the hell are you
damaging
asking?
Do you think a musket is?
I don't know. Like it would like blow your head off.
It would blow watermelon-sized holes in people.
Okay.
A musket?
But
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, they didn't have
no, it
But I
did.
don't-
No,
They were 70 caliber fucking rounds, man.
I don't know what a 70 caliber is, but the little balls, I'm pretty sure I remember them being really little, tiny, small.
musket ball impact. Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah, Penta, they do damage.
How is it possible that at the same time that they have a musket in World War One,
They didn't have
They
muskets.
didn't have
in World War
muskets
One.
in World War One. They were
Let's
using
make-
actual rifles.
Yes,
then.
let's make that very
I
clear.
feel I don't understand. You're saying that nobody was fighting with muskets in World
No.
War
Oh
One.
my
I
god!
think
Somebody
that
needs to
went-
buy Battlefield 1 for Peach.
You know what they
Unfortunately.
were using horses
What
though.
war were muskets used in then?
Like
Why
in the
would there be
was-
muskets?
Peach, that
without
was in like the
war?
1700s, Peach.
Revolutionary
No.
War.
Yeah, the
guaranteed.
Revolutionary and the Civil
I learned
War.
about a fucking war where it was like, and you had the musket people on the front
Yes.
line, and then the first line of people would die, and then the next musket line went forward. Was that not the fucking World War
No, no, World
No,
War.
that
No,
was-
no,
that
no,
was-
no, no. Wait,
That
no.
was the
That
Civil
was the
War.
Revolutionary War.
Yeah,
That was the
line
Revolutionary War.
line-based combat like that was pretty. It was so. World War One was mostly trench warfare.
Yes,
Yeah. The trench shotgun literally changed the war.
he was the worst war.
When was World War One?
1914.
Not in the 1900s?
Yes.
Yep.
I thought it was in the 1800s, like
Hitler
early
was in World
1800s.
War One.
That was that was the other war. The one with the muskets was in the 1800s.
Maybe
And
Pete
then
shouldn't be a
their past-
founding father. No, yeah, actually it is.
please let me be a founding
It's good to
father.
have different perspectives.
Thank you.
One is prospector, the other one is being insane, Penta. That's not a prospector.
She doesn't fucking know, man. If it's not about a bird, she doesn't fucking know.
And she's gonna cook food right now. She's gonna use the stove. She's gonna burn her house.
Oh, Mooten's nearby.
I don't need Mooten to fucking watch over me. I am a
Well,
woman
well.
who goes out into the
Fire on the
world.
fire extinguisher.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Is your house made of plastic? How is this
No.
possible?
But it's also not fucking World War One right now.
It's true. Good.
Peach, to give you a perspective, plastic guns didn't exist until recently.
I'm just so shocked. Like, I don't know if my brain is going to absorb this information that
Pretty
there
sure it's not.
wasn't muskets in World War One, because that feels like I know so little about World War One. But one of the
You
things
know
that I know
nothing.
for certain is that it was 100% muskets, not one other like fucking.
I'm telling you. So hold on. Let's. And I know everyone's jumping to say something in this call. So let's back that up. And now you don't know that for certain because it's not true, Peach.
I know what you mean, but like to me, in my brain, in my head,
Right.
one of the few items.
So let's. So could you do me a favor?
I don't know, but muskets, yes.
Could you close your eyes and highlight that information, then just hit the delete button? I need you to just imagine that, okay?
I'll do you one better, Peach. There
This
was a
is
guy
gonna
in
be
World War
hard.
II.
No.
that
Just senpai,
stormed
please.
the-
I'm. That's true. Why didn't Snow love you? If you wanted to do all that. All right, this got off the rails a little bit, huh? Because he did all that stuff.
Oh.
All right,
hey,
can you do me a favor?
I don't agree with that. Yeah.
Can you not do that? I need you to DoorDash your food because we really need to get this done, and I'll pay for your food.
Okay.
All right, good. And I'll pay you back. And get Mooten something too.
All right.
All right. Get Mooten a nice meal and then just tell me how much I owe you and I'll pay you back after this, okay?
Oh, thank you.
Here we go. Because we gotta lock it in.
Okay, we're locking.
All right, so here's my idea. Here's what I think we should do, okay? Now, What if we just had one mega judge? This is for the judges. Okay. Well, this really just compiles into everything, right? What if we just had one mega judge who just runs the entire thing and just elects judges whenever he wants and just runs the entire thing? And then we don't even have to worry about it.
So kind of like the concept that we had with Dan being the like supreme justice.
Like what every other RP server's done. Let's just have one judge and they'll just run it all, and then when it fucks up, we'll just blame them.
Blaming them is huge.
Yeah, that's huge. How do we feel about that?
Who would it be though? I think it really depends on who it is.
Definitely not Dan.
Okay. Dan?
Not Dan.
So we put Dan. We put in Dan here.
Yeah, we'll give him a second chance here. Actually,
where the hell is Soups?
He's fucking playing the Asian game, probably.
I feel like head judge should be Leo.
Leo's a good judge.
Head judge. Now I'm gonna say something a bit controversial. I think I'm a bit over the whole head judge thing. I think
you don't want a supreme judge.
I do. I think I'm just a bit over. It's just one guy, and there's just one judge, and they're the head judge, and they run the shit.
Yeah.
You know.
You want to have like a 3-judge panel, maybe?
I think. What if we did this? Okay. Now follow me on this one. What if we did elected judges? Okay. So there's elected normal judges. From that judge pool, the governor each term can promote one to the Supreme Judge Court. That consists of 3 judges.
Okay, like the Supreme Court of America. I feel that.
Yeah.
Would there be a no corruption rule, OOC?
No, absolutely not. That's fucking boring.
Okay. How would you prevent the supreme judges from being corrupt? Wouldn't you like let it fly?
How would I prevent
How would you
it?
police it? That's what she's trying to mean. How would you police that?
It's pretty immersive to have corrupt judges.
I think that would need to be figured out in RP. I think that you would file some sort of articles of impeachment against them, or just charges, whatever it may be, right? But so that's what I'm saying. So that's why we today would need to figure out how that would work and what would be in the Constitution, right?
Yeah, because I could see, it's like when cops play corrupt cops. There's a way to do it where you're leaving breadcrumbs and it's possible to catch you. But then there's another form of RPing it where it just kind of sucks and you do it like in a way that really no one can catch you. So it would suck if someone was like corrupt at the top, but it was like impossible because of not leaving breadcrumbs, if that makes sense. Maybe they would just fuck up. I don't know.
I mean, what are you saying? If someone did something too well?
No. If a cop is playing a corrupt cop, for example, and they go up onto the stand and they lie,
right?
But they never leave any breadcrumbs, for example. I guess you could call that power gaming, but like.
Oh, Soups is coming. He's gonna have some really great takes on this.
I'm just thinking.
Like, no, all right. No, now follow me on this. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, follow me on this. Okay. Watch this shit. Okay. This is how it should go. And again, feel free to scream and cut. Let's just get Sober Steve in here. Hey, Sober Steve.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up?
This is a good way. Hey, Sober Steve. This is a good way to do this. We're doing it just like the founding fathers.
Oh my God, let me mute your stream. Okay, what's up?
Okay. Oh, can no one see me in this room if they don't have the roles?
This channel's invisible. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Now it's getting stacked.
407 years ago.
There we go. Now, guys,
the governor decided to gas chamber the BCSO.
The drunker and the sweatier we get here, okay? This is for the better, because I want this to be exactly like how it was back in the day.
Wait, I'm really good at that, Penta. I got you.
Wait, can I join this? I was in the waiting room. I wanted to be respectful. Can I join this?
You can just click to join this channel, can't you?
I can?
I was saying I think you have the permission to do that.
How was that?
I know.
Oh, he's already drunk. All right, fantastic. Good. This is
I
gonna
can
work.
join this?
Yes, you can.
Are we sure about that?
You can physically click and join it.
Oh my God.
You have
governor
permissions
again?
to do that. Of course.
Always like this?
Of-
What's wrong
Hell
with
yeah.
this guy?
Of course he's going to be the governor. It's going to start where it left off, except for EMS. Fuck that
Thank
shit.
God.
What about the whole
Good
concentration
riddance.
camp stuff? Where
Good
you,
riddance.
Just erasing
That's
that
not
from
where
We're
we
gonna do
left
that.
off.
No,
That's
no.
where you left off.
Yeah,
Senpai.
it's when the day that I got banned, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so we're nuking everything after that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We'll get Creed in here too. All right.
Hell yeah.
Listen up, founding fathers. All right. So this is how I have a dream. All right. This is how it should go. Okay. Follow me on this. All right. Ask questions if you have them. 5 normal judges. Okay. 5 normal judges. All right. 3 judges on the Supreme Court, we'll call it. All right. So there's 3. All right. Someone's already saying too few. If you think 8 judges is too few, you are a crack smoker.
Most judges don't even. I mean, most servers don't even have judges, man.
That is plenty, and also it's too many. Okay, they already hate it. They already hate it.
Fuck 'em.
8 is too many. I think
You weren't
8.
even done talking. We weren't even. He wasn't even done.
All right, okay, all right. They hate it already. Okay, so
Wait, hold on.
make
Let me
any
ask a
sense.
question. Are there going to be like a magistrate level thing where they can do bench trials and shit? Because
No.
you have like 5 in the 3.
no,
Okay.
no.
Understood.
I think 8 is probably less than most servers with judges have. It feels like that pretty often there's actually like 20 judges, but only 2 people do work. You know what I mean?
True.
So I say we keep it a little simple here, okay? 5 normal judges, 3 Supreme Court judges, okay? Judges are elected. They have 2 terms, all right? So that would be in a cycle. I guess it would just be however many are needed, but ideally it would be 3 to 2, right? So each election cycle would either have 3 judges or 2 judges up
Is he
for
just saying
election.
numbers?
You're not paying attention is what's happening.
I think he's just saying random
Aaron.
numbers.
Goon-
5 and then sometimes 6 judges.
Goon, I'm going to
But
be
what if
honest.
we-
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm not going to
Yeah.
let you snow me. Where you're like,
if we do
Teehee, I'm just
24
here
and
to
then
troll the
3?
server owner. You're not going to snow me.
Oh, how does he know that? Because I told him.
I will
Oh, he
start.
knows that.
I will start
He's-
complaining about the accordion.
he's a detective
I
because
will
I
start
told him what I
complaining
did.
about the accordion. All right,
He's acting
immediately.
like he figured me out, and I told him exactly what I did. Yeah, we need 24 judges and 7 and 2 is what that's my opinion.
46. Here's the thing. Okay, now I've lost it. Now it's gone. All right.
2 to 3 judges each.
You
I
didn't
can-
even let Penta
Now it's gone.
You can't help him when he's
Now it's
elections,
gone.
elections, Penta. We were talking
You
about
said
elections.
the judges are
Yeah,
elected.
yeah. All right. So normal judges get voted in. Okay. Supreme Court judges, 1 gets elected per governor term. The governor appoints 1. All right. So that's how we do that. All right. And to be eligible to run for a judge, you have to have a bar. I'd say you have to have a bar and at least a couple months bar experience.
Like months.
Yeah.
So you mean you're not going to have
Real months.
random people from other servers coming in and being appointed judges and shit?
No, I don't want to do that.
No DuPonts.
No, that was your
DuPonts.
friend.
I don't
That
want
was
to.
your friend
Fuck
group,
you.
actually,
Fuck
Steve.
you.
I don't want to
Moose.
do that.
You spent the most time with him. What the fuck do you want me to say?
All right. Here's the
I
thing.
was spending
Here's
time
the
with them
thing.
to spend time with you.
All right.
Hey, lock it in, founding fathers. Lock it in. Okay. Judges have. Hold on. Very important part. Very important part. Okay. Normal judges, 2 term limit. All right. 2 cycle term limit. Whatever it may be. They got 2 terms. Okay. Supreme Court judges, 3 term limit.
how long is a term, Penta?
I don't know, 2 to 3 months, I guess.
You might want to do like lower, like 2, because
that gets ironed out.
People get burnt out.
I feel like 2 months is not. I feel like that's hardly long enough to make a difference as a governor.
Governor needs 3 months for sure.
That's true. You're right.
Yeah. So this is all so the elections, they're all synced up, right? So one term is a governor term, which is 3 months. Okay. So then that would be the term for every elected position. There you go.
So
yeah, I like
can they
it.
be reelected? Can we talk about the biggest fucking thorn in everyone's side that does court RP around the DOJ? Can we do that really quick?
Hold on. Pause. Also, so with this system, I need everybody to remember that we're going to have jury trials. So normal judges will not matter as much as they would on other servers.
That would be awesome.
We're gonna have jury trials, so normal judges really won't matter as much.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, so say something from a normal trial gets appealed, that goes to the Supreme Court. No jury trial event. That's just judge ruling.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that's our check and balance against troll ass dumb fucking jurors. Which we don't want. I'm gonna ask people now, and I'm still trying to figure out how to do jury trials. I think maybe we might need to ask people to make new characters, but I don't know. That could be good RP with existing characters too.
Penta, I've done this on another server, and what they did, they basically kind of did like
Founding Father
through
Beerman.
a DM, and you're like getting new players into it. You give them a character sheet. Here's their character. There's their beliefs. Make it work.
That's not a terrible idea.
A jury character sheet like we're playing D&D.
Well, it prevents it from everyone just like, yeah, everyone here is.
No, yeah, listen to it, Mr. Gunn. That sounds like a good idea.
Why don't you just have the Polito folks have them do jury shit?
Well, they're not citizens. How would they vote or have opinions?
Because I don't know, fucking do some nerd shit, make it legitimate. It'd be funny if random
into like a little
not
jury.
Here's the thing, not my jury.
You get a juror card.
Question: Can I mess with the jury, like kidnap somebody or make them change their vote?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we want that.
Most of my questions are criminal questions. I'm a criminal founding father.
But I think what we're gonna have to do is, who's Ava's? Who is Ava? Who is that?
That's Ashley.
Oh, perfect. Ashley. Oh, perfect. Okay, that's who we needed. All right. So now here's the thing. Okay. And again, we need to figure this out too. So juror intimidation. That's probably gonna be like Giga Hut.
It'd be awesome.
You don't want to do that, I would imagine. I imagine that's going to be like Giga Hut.
Yeah.
Do you know how long you want? Is there going to be like a hut cap, for example?
Cap?
Yeah, like a cap on how long you can.
We're probably going to write up some guidelines. But I mostly want judges to rule however they kind of want,
I think we're all of the same mindset at this point, now that we're not getting death threats every time we arrest someone, that we don't really care how long you spend in prison.
Yeah.
No, I do. Of course I do.
I'm saying, like, I don't want you in there
I don't
for
agree with that at
hours on
all.
cooldown. Okay, all right.
I don't want like first time. I would say, but here's the thing: it just depends, man. It all depends on the amounts, right? Like first time drug trafficking, bare minimum amounts. Yeah, dog, that shouldn't be any longer.
I'm talking about general arrest, yeah, and that.
Okay, so what are we talking about now? We're pivoting to general times.
Yeah, just
you're too scatterbrained, man.
Okay, all right. Well, I would say.
I'm sorry, Soups.
I would say with times, general crimes. I want there to be enough time for you to like serve your sentence and then go back out there and do one more crazy fucking thing before you're like, all right, I'm done with my stream for the day. But it just all depends on what you want to do, right? It just all depends on what it is. Like stealing a car or reckless evading. So say you're just, this is a good place to start. This is good control, okay? If you're stolen car, reckless evading in the car, and then resisting on foot, the Los Santos special, the most common, I don't think that should be any longer than 30 minutes.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Agreed.
And then
100%.
and that could even maybe be a little shorter. You know what I mean? That can even
like 20.
Yeah, and then or maybe even 20. Usually people are doing a little more than that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Are we gonna have like
waiting room.
I don't know.
That
if
was
it's
not a
called
shootout, right?
But what about like
Non-shootout.
prison stuff? Can we reduce sentences type stuff, jobs and things like that?
I'm gonna say it right now.
The guards.
I'm gonna say something right now because this is probably good to announce. We're not starting with the DOJ. We're just not. Okay.
Wait, you mean DOC?
I mean DOC. Yes, I mean DOC. Thank you. Yeah. Prison bitches.
All right, we kind of got off topic of the actual structure of government on one Moose question. Thanks, Moose.
Yeah, I'm just a bastard.
No, I'm kidding. But,
And the thing is, all right, and hold on, because I got to follow up on that. Okay, so the server's only been it's only been worked on for 3 fucking months. We had a MLO that we were really excited to use for the prison, but 5M fucked up their encryption, and now that person doesn't want to release it anymore. So we got kind of fucked on that. Fortunately, Mello did make a really dope. He made a really dope prison for Polito. Okay, but our prison, it's just gonna be just normal prison, and there's not gonna be a DOC to start because
That's cool that there's a Polito prison though.
there is, and I don't think that the problem is that there's just so many other systems to just work out and shit that I would rather get those going before I worry about the DOC. Here's my logic why. 85% of players just log off when they go to prison anyways. I'm not going to sit here and stress over something that people will barely interact with. I want to do it eventually, but it's just not super on the priority list.
Well, and if you look back at like Onyx and Unscripted and Purple, all that stuff, it was that way. There was nothing to do in prison in the beginning, so I'll take it.
Purple Prison, is that the base game one?
I'm pretty sure.
No. Incorrect. There's no base game has no interior for the prison. It's I believe that's what is that? That's like Nike's shit, I think. Just the inside there.
Will it be similar to that, or will there not be any interior?
I'm gonna be honest, Peach. We've barely even thought about the prison, just because it's just such a non-priority. There's a really good one in Polito. We were banking on using this really fucking dope MLO for the prison, but yeah, this is recent. This is just in like the last month that 5M fucked up the encryption. That's what Wise Guy was bitching about on Twitter about them fucking up the encryption. Now this guy doesn't want to. He doesn't want to release it either. So and it just
got multiple Gitmo MLOs.
We could do something
back
like
to
that.
the government wise.
We thought about shipping everyone up to Polito prison, but I don't really know if that makes a lot of sense. If you're a citizen getting shipped up to Polito,
that's going to be rough.
Yeah, I mean, what kind of government would do that? What kind of government would ship citizens off to foreign countries and stuff? So we don't.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Would Guantanamo Bay be a good name for the Polito prison?
Oh my!
What is it?
Guantanamo Bay.
Probably
That's
not.
my character name.
No,
You just
probably
fucking ripped me off.
Wonton?
No, like Juan, like Juan.
Well, if you're going to say Juan, say
Penta,
Juan.
I have some questions on your original the judge's idea.
Yeah, good. That's what that's actually and I just want to circle back on again. DOC, I want to do it in the future. Not on my priority list. If somebody joins week 1 and they're just all fucking big on it, you know what I mean? And they want to do it, sure, we could work that out. But I don't really want to hunt people down to get the DOC started immediately. Other shit I would rather see running smoothly before we do that.
DOC is always like the lowest faction, anyways. Just
I have DOJ question.
Yep.
Two-part question. They go hand in hand.
Yes.
All right.
There it goes.
MDT corruption is fucking untrackable on every goddamn server. It's miserable, and it usually stems from the goddamn court clerks. Thoughts?
We're not gonna have court clerks.
Fucking
no court clerks.
We're back, baby.
World. Best server in the fucking
Wait,
world.
but they do all.
I'm not
They do all
scheduling
the
shit.
paperwork though.
Okay, but here's the thing, Soups. If you want to be a judge, like I said, so this is a big reason why I'm doing this is I hate fly-in judges. If you want to be a judge on this server, first off, there's not going to be a lot of spots. They're going to be limited. Okay, right. Limited spots, and you're actually going to need to be elected. You're going to need to campaign. You're going to need to kind of give a fuck and want to do it. You know, so I mean, what paperwork exactly are you worried about?
Oh man,
You're already thinking about having to do work.
Writing marble.
And
Writing
why do you think you're going to
writing
be a
marbles into
judge?
his title.
I'm not saying that. I'm asking questions to get the conversation going.
That wasn't a question. That was, oh God,
said,
paperwork.
I don't want to do paperwork.
Well,
Also,
said
Em, you should be in here. You should be a founding mother. Or any
I
dev should be in
said,
here.
that I have a question, and then Moose just completely took
Yeah,
over.
it's because I know how to actually talk to people, Soups.
Oh, really? Talking over people and butting in is
All right,
that's
chat,
how you talk
chat.
to
This
people?
is exactly how it was. This is exactly how it was. Good.
The scheduling.
This is
step,
exactly how it
so
was
we
back
can
in the day. This
focus
is
on
good.
More judging than the scheduling step.
What do you mean? How is scheduling going to work?
Scheduling is a pain in the ass always.
One
so
one
that was what works out
one
there.
guy is a god. Anything that we need him to make, he'll fucking make. I imagine it's just gonna all be automated where you have your availability and they have their availability somewhere, and then there'll just be a notification like, hey, this syncs up.
So every player
One-
and every
one
board
guy-
person can be linked together on a case, and we can see the availability.
Yes, one guy is in the chat. There is a theory right now that his name is a red herring, and he's actually 20 guys.
Oh my god.
We don't
Why?
think
We're gonna have to be going around Discord.
we don't think
That
he's
makes
one
a lot of
guy. We do not think he's one guy.
No
Yeah,
way.
I know.
He could be
I know
one
a.
guy.
Okay.
There was a dev team that hired like 20 Indians from Fiverr that did that. He scammed a guy who owned a game, and he fucking just hired 20 Indians. That's a real story.
Just so everyone is aware, okay? If there isn't overlap with everyone on that fucking docket, it's going to be scheduled at the time of the rest. It's your responsibility to get depositions, and also don't waste our time with fucking useless witnesses, Ash. No, I'm kidding.
Fuck you.
I'm kidding, Ash. I'm kidding.
I wasn't even the lawyer on that case.
Well, I mean, I don't think
court will be scheduled by judges, and we will make sure it's still fucking scheduled.
Yes.
But it's all going to be different, man. I mean, I don't think, what a judge might see as a useless witness might be different than what a jury would see. I think there's going to be a lot of juries to begin with,
I'm very
No,
excited
no.
for jury trials.
Soups, here's the thing,
Me
Leo,
too.
I think I have a way to explain it to Soups. Soups, here's what you do. Hey, what do I want my stream on Thursday to look like? I'd like to do a case. I go on the docket. Okay, these people are all available Thursday. Bam, it's Thursday. That's it. That's scheduling a case.
It really is that simple. Yes.
Will the docket be in city or will it be kind of like an out of city thing?
I think it's out. No, I think it's in the city. I think we're doing MDT, right?
Fucking gorgeous.
So
That's
guys in
cool.
the chat, you
Is
can
there a
tell
way
us.
to access that externally?
M? That's an M question.
Huge
M
quality
said
of
it's in the
life
MDT.
improvement.
M said it's in the MDT right now in chat.
No, there you go. There's not.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
That's right.
Can you keep availability?
But notifications
Yeah.
go to Discord. There you go.
Good.
Oh.
Good,
All that
very
matters.
good.
All right, so the next thing to clarify with people that was brought up, yes, Supreme Court judges, hopefully the governor is inputting good ones, because if he doesn't, he should get, not unelected, because the entire point is they're the control against crazy juries and crazy elected judges. Guess what?
Well,
guess what? This actually favors the fucking defendant, because if the base judge doesn't know how to run a fucking trial and keep a jury unbiased, sorry, we have to throw out the fucking trial. So yeah, so people don't need to be worried that like cops put in judges that they like, because guess what? If they fuck up, the guy gets acquitted. So you actually need good judges to be elected in. We have protections against jury shit. And also, court is meant to be more fun. It's meant to be people who excite people to see in the courtroom, make court interesting, make interesting and actual logical rulings. So fucking, we're gonna have fun.
But here's the thing. It's not like the governor can just appoint any judge he wants. It has to be an already sitting judge who's voted in by the people. So if the people don't like a Supreme Court judge, well, you kind of did that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's gonna be great. Yeah.
Have we talked
No
about what
flying
the terms
AG.
are?
I'd say 3 months.
Okay.
I think 3 months is long enough for a governor or for a judge to actually do something. I would really like to move for the sheriff to also be an elected position, and then the chief of police is appointed by the governor.
Agreed.
I want to do that.
Cool.
I want to do that hard.
Which is chief of police appointed by governor, you said?
Chief of police appointed by governor, sheriff elected.
I'm
willing.
be elected by this. Oh, go on.
No, by the people. I'm willing to sacrifice Eternal Sheriff Wrangler because I believe in this system.
Do you think that the options should be selected by people that are within the sheriff's department?
No.
No.
In real life, that's how it works. Peach. Sheriffs are elected officials. So I think anyone. I think no felons, non-felons can vote, and just any violent crimes. Right.
Okay. That was what I was going to ask. If gang members just vote in their own leader for sheriff.
And you can't vote if you're a Polito citizen. Now it would be fun to come up with some sort of identification. Some sort of
The Politos are coming to the mainland. Sending in votes.
We don't have the ability to make.
Do you guys remember getting blown up?
Some sort of machine where you could make a fake identification for an immigrant or
criminal question here. Can I make fake IDs to sell to the people in Polito?
Not right now, but I am definitely willing to entertain that when the server launches. I also think this is a huge derail. I think the only tattoo mechanic should exist in prison. I don't think you should be able to get tattoos outside of prison.
Oh my god, I
It should
love
be like
that
Yakuza,
because
yeah.
Ham already thinks that people that have tattoos are criminals. This is so perfect for me.
All right, I
Thank
have
you.
to oppose this because it's funny, but if you do that, then you're gonna have cops that are like, "Oh, that person has a tattoo. They're a fucking felon."
Brother, that's what cops do.
Profiling,
What do you think profiling is?
Listen, I'm a cop
That is
main.
the joke.
I'm a cop main.
Yeah.
All right, let's be a little careful with the tattoo stuff.
Yeah, what tattoo do you want, Steve?
Listen,
All right,
I'll turn my webcam. I got a bunch of them. Okay.
I want to comment on the clerk thing.
Hold on, I want to see
because
those
we-
tattoos. Turn the webcam.
Yeah.
All right. hold
Webcam on Leo clerk thing. Please, dear God, don't say they're good.
Okay, no, what I'm saying is we did have the wiki
Oh my god.
and
Someone's
Mimosa
shirtless.
Hold on.
helped us a shit ton,
Hold
and I
on,
understand.
hold on, Leo, hold on. This is more
Right.
important.
Yeah,
Jesus.
there's a
Ruined
webcam
that's
on.
fine,
that's fine.
You're about to be put on stream, Steve. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's
doesn't care.
fine. Show me.
Everyone's
show my
gonna see your
boobies.
nipples,
What the-
man.
Hey,
Don't
wait,
stop.
Peach.
Oh my
Now,
god.
what
Peach,
would you
do
say
I-
about those nipples?
Do I have those nipples, Peach, or?
Wait, hold
I
on.
need to
Show
blow
the
up this
tattoos.
screen.
Oh. sorry. Here we go.
Honestly,
Holy
yeah,
fuck, that's
a little bit,
badass.
but like,
It's a whole ass
I
Thank
want you to know
you.
that it's not a
It's
bad
a dragon.
thing.
Yes.
That's
queen.
fucking sick. Are you
Yes.
kidding me? Show the
Yes,
shoulder.
thank you.
Holy shit, yeah, that's fucking badass.
How old were you when
All
you
the
got
way
that?
back.
He was 12
I
in
started that
prison.
tattoo when I was 18. I'm 34 now, and it's still not done. You see this? It's
That's
actually
cool.
covering up another tattoo here. See this dragon?
Yeah,
That's the first tattoo. This is the new tattoo here.
that's a good cover up.
That looks sick, man.
Dude, yeah,
I'm
he's
still
so
working
good.
on
Oh,
mine.
thank you, guys.
What's the white powder? But
That looks nice.
never mind, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, those.
No, that's
It's a
how he
dirty
lines it
mouse
out.
pad.
Okay.
Vacuum your
Need a paint to
floor.
liven up that room.
Penta,
Yeah,
quick
this-
question.
Yeah.
Does the
Hold on,
sheriff have
Leo.
term limits?
Leo. Okay.
Every elected official is going to be 3 months.
3 months, okay.
Leo,
But
your
can they
question.
get
Pick up where you left
reelected?
off, Leo.
Sure.
All right. Well, for judges, it'd be 2 terms because you're not doing every judge every term.
Oh, I see. Term limits. I don't think sheriffs have term limits in real life.
They don't. You can
No.
be 80 years old. Fucking run
So
for
if
sheriff.
Governor
after doing it for
what if
20
they
Probably
years.
will.
reset after you
All
do
right,
your
real quick.
your 2 terms wise?
Yes. No, go ahead, Creed. Finish that.
So after your 2 terms, what you take like a 30-day break or a 90-day break, depending on what the individual wants. But if they want to come back, do they get another shot for another 2 terms, or are they just out?
Oh, the Trump trick. You're talking about for judges.
Correct.
Okay, so judges are elected for
No,
6
2
months.
terms, that's it.
Can they be reelected?
All right. So, yeah, I think judges can be reelected. It's just when they get cycled out. You know what I mean? So follow me on this. All right. So there's a 2-term limit. Then you get cycled out. Right. You're a judge. You get voted in. You serve your 2 terms. You don't get picked for the Supreme Court. I think you should be able to go back up for reelection and then do 2 more terms.
I was about to ask.
Because if the people like you, they
So-
like you. You know.
I was about to
Wait,
ask,
so
is
like
this
a
lumping in
one-term
Supreme
cooldown?
Justices, or are they just in?
Okay.
Real quick, there
Penta's
are
using the
20
term
people in
terms
this
for
chat.
the amount of time you serve, not the literal number of times you've been elected. So 2 terms, he means a judge serves for 6 months
Yeah.
and then is up for reelection, not a term limit.
Yeah, and also I've done the math on this. We talked about it in the chat. Also, I'm just going to slide this in there. Please be mindful of talking over people. There's 20 people. Unless you all start screaming at each other and getting drunk. That's what I want, because that is how the Declaration of Independence was created. Okay, that's what I'm trying to recreate here.
How many people signed the Declaration of Independence?
I'll fucking shit
Was
ton.
it like 4?
More. More.
No, do you know the painting of all the old people
a
with
shit
powdered
ton.
wigs around a document?
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, when was World War One?
That also
I thought
happened
that it was
in
like 4 or 5 people.
Well, they
When
signed
was
it in
Pearl Harbor?
1945, I
No,
think.
Peach, you're getting that confused with Fleetwood Mac.
So our judge limits are those applied to Supreme Court judges.
They serve for 3 automatically once they're put to the SSC,
Okay, gotcha.
and then they go back up for re-election when their term is their 9 months is done.
Yep.
They could get reelected as judge and then put back in the Supreme Court if the governor really likes them.
I would imagine now, and I've done the math on this. So if you do 2 terms as a normal judge and then 3 is a Supreme Court judge, that's already like what, damn near a year and a half, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, GTA 6 will be out.
I mean, yeah, at that point, you're probably gonna, and also people can retire anytime they want to. That would just mean a governor would just yeah, and elections fill any vacancies, right?
Yep.
I have a criminal question. Can I marry somebody to get him a lo polido?
Yes.
Like marry somebody.
Yes. No. But I want to address this. Okay. So, but you have to apply for your marriage license. So I'm assuming judges are going to come up with tests to make sure that you really know the person. And also, if you get divorced, there's going to be like a 30-day cooldown on another marriage.
Down to another marriage. Okay, got it.
So essentially, and what I'm doing is. So what I'm doing
I
is
push people to marry them outside the city to get them into the city, bro. I'm a fucking criminal mastermind.
So
I'm out here.
And the divorce also needs to be approved.
Of course, got you.
You know what I mean? So a judge has to approve the divorce. What I'm doing is I want marriage to be essentially an in-game vouch for whitelist system.
Got it.
is what I want. I want to do it like all off of, you know what I mean? Just like all off of Discord. I want to do it in game. And if we can make marriage like you know, like even if you just make a character to do it, right? I think that'd be cool.
Will it be like in real life where if you keep marrying and divorcing people that like each one makes your record more unreliable? For example, when I green carded Mooten into Canada, they were like, have you ever sponsored someone before and has it failed? Because
that's yes, it should be like that. It should be like that.
Like, okay.
It should be like, have you married anyone before and did they get banned? Okay, all right. Okay, three of your spouses has been banned. Maybe we don't approve your marriage certificate.
Yeah, you don't get to marry anymore.
You can't do this anymore.
So that means you have to have a notification system. If your in-character spouse gets banned, you have to know about it.
No, you'll know about it. We don't need an in-character.
How would you know?
Come on. Oh yeah, how can anyone know? Come on.
Come on. Just because someone stops playing.
My wife.
Well,
sometimes
go hand to hand.
Phone. Your
My
spouse
wife's
has
on
been
the wall.
deported.
Shame,
What the
no.
fuck?
Well, thankfully, Mooten and I didn't get pulled into one of those marriage interviews. But if they
Not
don't
yet.
believe that your application is like a genuine relationship, they will pull you. You have to go talk to like a not a deportation officer, an importation officer. I don't know.
Yeah,
what
they
they're
have
called.
them at the embassy. I
Yeah.
gotta do that with my current missus right now. I can't even marry her until we do that.
Watch the marriage interview.
And
Just
they're
like,
like, hey, what side of the bed does he sleep on? Because it's questions to try and suss out. Are they both the same? Okay,
What's his
what does he
favorite
usually eat for breakfast?
Mhm.
Where do you guys store like each other's clothes? What drawer are his boxers in? Because if you don't fucking know, then it's like, oh, that's weird that that's not lining up.
Absolutely correct.
do they commit any crimes? And Moon's just like, well, she steals cats sometimes.
I don't. That cat found a loving home.
Forced cat relocation.
She has a house.
All right, order.
Cats.
Is this a good way to do judging, or did I overcook on this? Should we just go back to head judge, and then they can just make all their friends? You know,
I just don't like
This
to
is
know,
interesting.
clerks.
No, I like this.
It's different, so it's
Yeah, it's
interesting.
cool. This is cool and different.
Okay, how much licensing bull crap are judges going to have to do?
Well, we could have civ jobs for that, but I don't think that someone needs. I mean, one guy can make whatever we want. We could just have a fucking, I don't know.
DMV?
Well, no, that's not what I was gonna say. We could have a secretary role or whatever the fuck it is, the harbinger of licenses, right? Where they have a tablet and they just type the person's name in, and then there's just like a series of checks that if they're qualified for, you know, a weapons license or not, right? And if they're good to go, they're good to go.
They just can't have fucking unchecked MBT access.
What about a bar
No,
license?
that's crazy. What about a bar license?
Like how are people gonna get?
Supreme Court oversees the bar association.
Okay.
Yeah, I love clerks, but I agree with limiting their MDT access for sure.
I really liked on Onyx where you had the DMV and then there was some guy. I was very confused, but you'd be like, "Answer this question. It's wrong. Back of line."
Or we could make it. We could make the judges oversee the bar association as well. I guess.
That's just roleplay, Peach. You can do that, by the way.
Yeah, you can do that.
Doesn't have to be a DMV. The judges can just do that.
Well, I would say that only the Supreme Court can permanently take away a bar. They have to do the review, but judges can suspend them pending review.
All right, I'm gonna say this now. I know people are spamming. I'm just. There is gonna be a DMV, and I am planning a DMV heist. Okay, and I'm just gonna let you guys just think about that with like Polito and all. So we are planning something in terms of.
What would you steal? Documents?
I don't know. I don't know what could you possibly steal from a DMV.
The same thing Matt Gates stole from the DMV.
I don't know who that
Oh my
person is.
What could you
could
possibly
steal?
steal?
Unmarked passports or license just
I don't
for people in Polito.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be cool to get. Like that's where you get your fake ID, like the blueprints for the fake IDs or the licenses or something.
Well, I'm stealing inspection stickers because my shit is not roadworthy.
That's not gonna
Oh my
be.
god! If we have to have the correct tabs on our cars,
That's not going to be out at
crazy.
launch. Not going to be out at launch. Actually, as a matter of fact, for the trailer people, I was like, well, I don't know if I've told them yet, but everything I've told them that should be in the trailer. This is a huge announcement, and I thought about putting it in the trailer. Everything you see in the trailer when it comes out will be available at launch. We're not going to do any. Yeah, I know. Crazy idea.
Sure?
Yeah, we're
You
sure.
You don't want to hold it out?
No.
Like just a year or two, just hold out on it, or
no,
That's
not
actually
really.
huge. Because like
Okay,
if you
all
see,
right.
I feel like for the servers before, you see a really cool trailer. It's like yeah,
Oh,
and then you
Peach.
log in and it's not there.
Yeah.
And it's like, what the?
I didn't. Yeah.
Where
yeah,
is it?
Peach,
You
yeah.
just fucking
Yeah,
put the little bait on
What's
the hook.
up with that?
Bit on it like a
That's
stupid
go-
fucking
yeah.
fish.
That's crazy.
Well,
That
I
And then
think-
you reel me in, and it's just someone there to eat me.
I mean, that's kind of it too, because I think when people see the trailer, they kind of get excited about what they're seeing, and then they think of role play around what they're seeing. So then when it isn't
Yeah.
in the server, they get bored. And they're just like, well, fuck this then, right?
And they feel lied to. It's like a
one of the nice
fucking
Martha songs.
catfish.
You know,
Also, then
it's
you
always
suck
good
about
having
that.
Peach around because it
Chinese
tells me
tourist.
how I should feel.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a mockingbird in the sense that like they mimic other birds' calls, and it's like if you got really excited because you heard like "Cuckoo, cuckoo," and you're like, I don't know, you're like a barn swallow and you fly over
Okay.
all excited.
Yeah.
But then it's actually just a mockingbird. It's like, well, you
Peach,
fucking.
I want you to imagine that I am explaining RP and WoW terms, and you have no clue what I'm talking about. That's what you're putting
Okay.
us through right now.
I'm
All
sorry.
right. Real quick. Also, this is to everyone in here. On Friday, I'm doing So You Think You Can RP on a little fucking shitty QB core server that we bought just to set up like little scenarios and stuff. So people will have a chance to get whitelisted. I'm going to need people to play roles. All right. Role players, you could
Friday?
call them.
Done.
Yes. If anyone here is available for that, let me know.
Okay.
On
His
Friday?
hand.
On Friday. Correct.
So
What,
are you gonna be a
Penta,
part
so
of that,
just so
buddy?
I'm clear,
Am
you
I going to
want
be a part of that?
everybody-
Yeah.
Isn't that on Saturday? The thing we're doing?
No, 21st, buddy.
Baby, what day is the thing that we're doing? Is that on Friday or Saturday?
21st.
When is American Thanksgiving?
Guys, we're
What
doing
day
it
is
on Saturday. Great news. Okay. So You Think You Can RP on Saturday, okay? Chelsea's doing my
I
birthday.
can join that if it's Saturday. Let's go.
Yeah, Saturday.
Penta,
Saturday's
did you
actually
just-
better.
Penta, I
Did
did just send you a
okay.
DM.
No, Goon.
If you
Let the governor talk.
This is proving my point, Penta. You just invited Penta, everybody in this call, to join you to play a role.
Right.
How do you so you just invited 30 people to constantly interrupt you while you're doing shit? Is that what you want, Penta?
I'm not going to use them all. I'll probably only use 6 people.
Use?
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's what I said.
Ew, is that your mic drive?
Why do you think that was me, man?
It's okay, Goons.
It's fucked up, Moose.
What the
I'm
fuck
sorry.
is that, man?
Holy yeah.
I'm sorry, Moose.
Okay.
Sorry, Ava. Sorry, Ava. That sounded
Creed,
like
Creed
thriving
got this for
microwave
me,
for-
man. He did this. It's his fault.
Why did Creed do this?
I
Whatever.
know.
What did
All
I
right.
do? I didn't do anything. Get
All
off
right.
me.
Let's get back on
the
track.
last thing to clarify on judges is yes, elections may have some people who don't like elections or campaigning not wanting to be a judge here. That's a thing that happens. Figure it out.
Tough tits,
Sorry.
man. I mean, I don't, because like I said, I don't like judges just being like, yeah, I know this person from another city, let's make him a judge. You know, these people, judges' rulings should matter, right? If a judge just let a fucking murderer back into the fucking city, you know what I mean? They found him not guilty, and then that person gets out and kills the fuck out of someone's friend. They should be like, oh, why the fuck did I vote for this person? What the fuck? That sucks that I did that, you know?
We should burn him at the stake.
Will there be procedures for getting rid of judges during their term? For example, if a judge gets elected and then is either outed as like a criminal or felon, or if a judge gets elected and then they just don't come around anymore, like
yes,
impeachment, if you will.
2 months.
Put him in
Impeachment. Any elected position can be impeached. So a lawyer brings in articles of impeachment to the judges, right? The judges agree on, so we have 5 judges, majority votes, yes, okay, there are grounds for impeachment here. That immediately goes to the Supreme Court, who has to take the trial.
Okay,
So
and
who
what would be
initiates it?
grounds of
Oh, any bar lawyer. That's what we should talk about.
Yeah, like we should figure out. I think number one.
I
if
have
we
a
just
list.
don't- Okay, cool.
Leo
Go
has
for
a
it.
list.
I literally have already written an example constitution that has this in here.
Oh, that's
Fantastic.
awesome.
Good. Great.
W.
Good
Let's hear it.
job.
All right.
Are we gonna have
so,
the death penalty?
first things first, ways you can get fired without impeachment. I wrote down 5 charges that cops can push that bypass any sovereign or judicial immunity because they're just so bad you can get arrested for them.
Okay.
Corruption,
Yep.
participating in treason,
Yep.
perjury within the court, committing prosecutorial misconduct, or participating in bribery.
Okay. Yeah,
Those are good.
those seem like
Makes sense.
good reasons
like-
to not be a judge or a
Should we
cop.
go yay-
I like
a
the
yay,
treason
nay?
one because if you win, you don't get charged with it.
Remember, impeachment doesn't require you're criminally prosecuted. So impeachments can be for any of these reasons. An Article 3 abuse, which is what I just said. That was in Article 3. An abuse of authority or other high crimes and misdemeanors, corruption, conduct unbecoming, or other gross derelictions of duty.
Like murder.
And then all
Would
the
it-
judges.
That's not
vote on
dereliction
it?
of duty. Murder is just
Well-
if you murdered, yeah, you can get
Is your
impeached or
murder-
you can just get charged.
Well, hold on, Leo. Is murder listed in your duties? Because if it's not, then
No, murder's
Should we
murder's
call
a
for
high
vote?
crime. Murder is a high crime.
Yeah, murder's
So
a
would
high
a
crime.
gross
I only do it
dereliction
when
of
I'm high.
duty include like when you don't log on for 2 months straight in your 3-month elected position?
No.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think
no,
so.
probably.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
absolutely it would. Because
Gross
really?
means
I mean, listen.
severe that you
Oh
should
no,
have
you're right.
seen
Sorry.
coming.
Elected. My
yeah.
bad. I retract. I'm
I like what Peachy
rewinding.
said.
Yeah.
if somebody like
Okay.
if some shit happens, right? If someone is literally goes to the fucking hospital, you know,
Yeah.
we'd probably just ask him to step down. I feel like if someone's like, look, I can't play for 2 months, you know, I don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck.
those are-
Yeah,
send
we,
in a
we need to fill that
resignation.
judge spot.
Yeah, we
You
need to fill that
stay
spot.
active as a judge once you get elected. Now you can play other characters. What we mean active is, still
Absolutely.
taking things on the docket, still make sure things are getting processed.
Yeah.
You got elected. You chose to run and go through a campaign to get elected. Please actually fulfill that.
Yeah. If you don't want to
No,
do it, if you don't
100%.
want to be active for the next 3 months, reasonably active, just simply don't start a campaign to be a judge.
True. We
Now
want
with
people
that,
to want
if,
it.
if a judge does commit a crime or is under investigation, do they get suspended?
The Supreme Court will decide if they are. They can go through their own processes.
Rock and roll. I already love it. It's perfectly gray enough.
Slay.
Wait, can we talk about real quick again? So the Supreme Court, who's that starting off as? It's Soups?
Damn.
No, God, why would it start off as Soups?
Oh, thank God.
Oh, it's gonna be mayor, right? That's mayor.
hell?
We blacklist
No,
Soups.
I'm,
Thank
just,
God.
I'm sorry, just a joke. I love you, Soups. It was just a joke. I'm sorry.
Probably
I didn't
it's
plan the joke.
it's probably just going to be Leo and Mooten if he wants it. Mooten has expressed to me that he would love to be involved in all this, and he plans on being, but he's also a busy boy. So he's a very busy boy right now.
And here's the deal: we can
just
start with one, and at the first election, the governor appoints the first, second one. The next one, the governor appoints the first, third one.
I think we start with 2, and then that way we have
I'm good
room
with
for one to be appointed, right?
Yeah,
I let the people decide. Love it.
Yeah.
Big fan.
Yeah, since we're mostly picking up where we left off, too, makes sense.
I mean, it's not going to be perfect. Is this going to be? Are we going to see consistent rulings and shit? Is it just going to be like this DOJ consistency people have begged for? No, but damn, but there's going to be drama. There's entire streamers that have careers now because they cover the drama that is the DOJ system in America.
And
You know what
drama
I mean?
is content. Content.
Can someone please
Political
use the
drama is
live stream
content.
feature on the phone and do audit the court inside of our court?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Are we going to have the death
that's
penalty?
actually
judges is the best part.
That's actually a really good question, by the way, Penta. Are we going to have the ability to like social media live stream on our phones?
Yeah.
Game?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Yeah,
We're
Poggers.
That's the
We're
one good
using
thing that comes
Chatting
with
things
Penta.
are on.
Poggers.
We're using the fucking phone that every other server uses, because why not? I mean, we have
cool.
custom
Let's
apps and
start
stuff, because you can build whatever app you want for it, you know. But
Senpai, I'm gonna send you the current constitution I have. It doesn't have everything we've talked about today because it's alive and being edited, but
Yeah,
Can I
I'm
see
taking
it,
notes on
Leo?
Will you
everything.
send it to me as well?
We should
now.
we should actually get to
Yeah.
that.
No, I'm not-
Pull it up. Amendments.
Send it to everyone. Yeah.
Whatever.
Just post
Why
it,
why
just
can't
pull
I
it up.
see it, Leo?
Post it
Please.
on Reddit. Yeah.
I can go through and add.
Just put it on view
everything,
only,
how we see
please.
fit.
Don't touch the Constitution. Get away from that thing.
someone said legal weed.
Nope.
Well,
I think it's
No,
more fun when weed is
Fight for that in
illegal.
character. Yeah, fight for it in character.
No,
gonna give my opinion
no,
before you
no,
talk.
no,
Only from medical.
No. I'm glad everyone else here knows what's going on. It depends. We probably will start with one dispensary because now I don't want to out anyone who you know what I mean, but someone I know who's very good at running that stuff has expressed that they want to. And who could it be? And I really think that like some of the best Civ RP has like come from this person running a dispensary. And I think dispensaries are kind of fun RP because it's when criminals and civs easily cross paths and start to work with each other.
You know
and
what?
it's
True.
fun, you know?
I've never seen it done before.
Yeah.
Now he likes
I
it.
think legal weed, like 2 joint limit, whatever joint limit, really encourages illegal weed activity too, and like selling to other players, not just NPCs.
Well, yeah.
Would you make the legal weed inherently more like expensive than the illegal weed? And would there be any way to tell a difference? I guess there wouldn't be. Right?
No,
Other
you're
than-
talking about like a THC limit. Like this content of the
Yes.
THC content is like 22%, and anything
Canada
above that
has
is
that.
illegal. Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
but you would have to like test the weed to know the percent.
I don't want to spoil too much, but like, you know, you'll see.
Nice.
Yeah, you'll
That's
see.
good, just
You'll
name.
see.
Yeah.
There it
Fuck,
is.
spoiled. It's ruined. Thank you, Penta.
You'll
Someone
see.
said in chat that legal weed is always more expensive. Absolutely false. Since Canada has legalized weed, you can go onto the Ontario site and find grams of weed for $2 Canadian with the highest amount of THC legally allowed.
How much weed do you
$2
smoke?
to $3.
She doesn't smoke, by the way, guys.
Say for a gram.
Yeah, don't you not
For
smoke?
1 gram.
She doesn't smoke and she doesn't eat red meat.
Listen, I
She window
tried to
shops.
get into smoking for my anxiety because everyone and their
What,
dad
you
was
have
like,
anxiety?
"You have anxiety. You should smoke weed." So I
Just
bought
don't
an
work out.
expensive fucking weed pen, and I went and I ordered a fucking charcuterie board of weed from the legal Ontario site. It
should do
fucking
dabs.
sucked. It made me so anxious. I tried
Peach,
eating the
how do you feel
chocolate.
about this
I have
person?
charcuterie board.
Well, no fucking wonder you smoked fucking 20 joints and then you ate fucking. All right,
No.
Peach, how do you feel about this person saying, "I work in the weed industry in Canada"? She doesn't know shit.
Okay, here's what I say to that. Screenshot of weed being very cheap. 1
There you go.
second incoming.
Yeah, let me see.
Now, Peach, I don't think you're an anxious person. I just think you're paranoid.
Also, as a previous
am
marijuana
anxious.
dealer in real life, there's no way an ounce costs $2. She's talking about grams. Has to be
Grams,
There's no way.
absolutely.
Thank God. Okay.
Yeah. 1 second. Burp, burp, burp,
There's
burp.
no way.
Flour,
There's
dried
no
flour.
way there's $2 grams in Canada.
That's what I'm
Slow
saying.
down.
Hey, actually,
Oh, here
even
we go.
that's
Wait,
unreal.
wait.
But
A pause. It's in Canadian. In Canadian, and it's per gram. I'm gonna send it to Penta. Transfer that over to USD, and it's like $2.
There gotta be some
we
horrible.
Here you
listen to
go.
Canadians
On the
in
fucking
general?
site. In fact, hey,
No.
go ahead and have fun with that link right there.
So
Boom.
$3.57 a gram.
In Canadian.
So what is that in American dollars?
it's like 275 ish.
It's really shitty weed.
What's the
That's gotta
source
be
on this?
skunk weed, man.
Yeah,
It's
fucking
the
cartel.
Ontario Cannabis site. It's the official fucking government site.
How is
Yeah,
it so
the
cheap?
government wouldn't sell the
Yes.
cheapest dog shit?
I don't believe it.
I'm shocked.
How
Okay,
is it so
I'll
cheap?
just
Oh my
put it in
God.
the Discord. Jesus, you
I'm
I'm here right
guys.
in time. I just
Subsidies
got
or
back
something?
from.
Wait, Yoinks
They
don't know.
literally
Yoinks.
run sales.
Yoinks,
They
what's
run
what's all
sales.
this cheap weed that she's talking
The
about in
government's
Canada?
selling weed?
I just want to say that I was on my way to do a munchie run. I got some Doritos,
Here.
and I was walking as fast as I could
General
to get home
chat.
for this.
Also, they run sales.
Well,
where
no,
they're
I,
like,
I want to hear
"Happy
Yoinks about
Valentine's
it.
Day, it's
Yeah,
30%
Yoinks
off
is
Yoinks
your-
is an expert. I want to hear Yoinks talk about it.
He knows.
What's the question?
All right.
in America.
So
we
she's
could-
saying
Canada.
she's talking about how cheap the weed is in Canada on the website. It's like fucking $3 a gram.
Sometimes, yeah, it can get pretty cheap. You can get
Is it
like
good weed?
clearance ones. It's. I mean, it's not terrible. Like it's
had
better than
ours,
anything you
man.
probably bought on the street way back when.
Okay, well there you go.
Okay.
Oh, so it's not
My
good
opinion.
then.
Well,
I don't know,
it's better
it's
than the
better than
slick
the other
shit you were
stuff.
I gotta go
smoking
pick up my food one
when you got
second.
those tattoos.
Okay.
You can spend like fuck. I think I've
All right.
gotten stuff that's like $20 a gram or something.
Is the government
before.
selling this?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
the government. Our
Sorry,
our
Steve,
government
man.
sells weed on the internet.
Yeah, that's badass. That's why they
I
got
just
the
had
leaf
some
on the
delivered tonight.
flag.
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly why they did it.
Yep.
There you go.
Crazy foreshadowing. Bravo, Vince.
Can we put that in the Constitution? The government has to sell weed.
No,
That'd be a
damn
good
it.
flip.
No, I
Well,
think
no, because. Go ahead. Sorry.
I think we do a small amount for personal use, right? But you know, the way we have it set up, yeah, you'll see.
That's great. Can I have an illegal tattoo shop?
In prison, I think would be dope.
No, outside in the street, like one place in a band, you can get a tattoo really fast. You pay extra money, it's super hard to get.
Teardrop.
Get a tattoo artist. Yeah, exactly. Like a street tattoo shop.
Maybe in a van.
Like a shop. Unlicensed tattoo shop.
Oh, sorry.
Why don't you just have a prison character that just does tattoos in prison?
Maybe.
Yoinks, this was a thing on No Pixel.
Civilians want tattoo as well.
At least they
No,
said
they
it was
can
going
go
to
to
be. And
prison.
you're like the model guy, so you would know. Importing tattoos, is that ever going to be a thing?
I want the immersion of someone covered in tattoos and you're like, oh fuck, that guy's a criminal. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be some white girl with a fucking latte and a nose piercing. And if it is,
Well,
great.
They said they were going to have it in No Pixel, but then Pez took it with him when he got kicked out.
Tattoo
Well,
importing. I mean, anything's
yeah.
possible technically. Like technically speaking, I mean, that's a thing
Okay.
you can do. Yeah, but I don't
Emma
know.
had the Goku tattoo in Unscripted that they imported for her.
Oh yeah, Rona
What's
did that.
Interesting.
Yeah, I guess it'd be like anything else. I've never messed with it personally, but I'm sure somebody has.
All right, what else?
I've done tattoos, but a little different.
All right, actually, I'll be right back. You guys talk. You guys figure out the country. I'll be right back.
Hey, Leo.
Leo, I was gone for like 20 minutes.
What am I doing? What?
So if you covered this, I'm sorry, but how are you going to drive forward like EU and AU judges?
How am I going
Off
to
peak hours?
What is this a campaign question?
Oh,
Shut
you're
up.
gonna how to get non-peak hour judges is what you're saying.
Yeah, like
Well-
drive more court cases in early EU and AU.
Well, my hope would be is that EU and AU people, you know, vote judges they want. If the main thing is going to be
Yeah,
is
but are
that
you saying they're going to only vote for their sort of time zone, or?
well,
That's what he's
because we have 2 or 3, you know, actually, well, technically 3 or 4, because there'll be a rotating Supreme Court vote, you know, coming down to become a judge too. Because there's a couple of judges up for election, it's not just going to be NA always wins the one judge election. If they all vote for one guy, the second place guy still gets in from EU and AU.
Leo, that's how it worked
I
on
like
No
that.
Pixel. And I'm just
Mhm.
gonna say, every single time, even the Australian people voted for Shift 2 people because it's who they saw on streams
Yeah,
while
they
they
did.
were watching.
Yep.
And then they would always bitch, how come there's no judges? So that's not gonna
Mhm.
work. Unfortunately, I'm gonna tell you that's not gonna work, especially because of the large influx of viewers.
All
being
right, so
players.
that's going to be up to Penta if he decides that there's a dedicated,
Yeah.
you know,
My second part
AU
was going to
slot.
be Penta is about to sit back down and say fuck AU.
Fuck AU, we should shut the server off during hours.
Oh,
and
yeah.
have
Oh,
purge
yeah.
hours.
AU core is gonna be a nightmare, anyways. But
Leo,
maybe
There should
Maybe-
still at least
Australia,
be
huh?
some magistrates in there, you know?
why don't you just have some magistrates appointed for AU by the
Well,
justices?
What's
One
a
of M-
magistrate?
one
Is that
of-
a king or
One
something?
second,
They've all
one
missed
second.
it.
One of M's ideas was to have magistrates for traffic tickets and maybe bench trials. The main thing is because they're not elected, it's worrisome that like they'd be doing bench trials and giving, you know, rulings. So
And then you fire 'em.
the problem is actually having that. But we were also thinking of us like, well, if you're one of the people who do magistrate and the magistrate
sorry.
shit,
I'm
we
sorry.
rat you out.
I'm sorry. Did Peach just post where to buy weed in a Twitch chat?
Yes,
She
she
very
It's
much
literally legal.
Peach, you are an American. Peach, you're actually.
Oh God, you're gonna get.
I'm showing
Peach, you're
them
fine.
the
You're fine. I don't know why
price.
Moose is freaking
Peach.
out.
It's legal in Canada. You can't even
They
order it
do,
if you're in
Moose.
America.
Weed is cool
They
now.
Really,
They-
it really.
the
in a
federal government
stream-
literally just
no.
banned THC.
No. Let me fucking
Yeah.
talk straight to goddamn Beer Man here right now. In a stream where Penta is talking about his upcoming RP server, there's totally no one here hate watching, and someone links where to buy weed in chat. Yeah, what could go wrong? Yeah, what the fuck
What would
could
go,
go wrong?
what would,
You have
what
to
would
like
go wrong?
upload
Yes,
your
explain
Canadian
it.
ID to
Explain.
make
Where-
sure
where
it's
did-
legal.
where
And
did the
now,
wrong
thanks
happen?
to Moose,
Where did the
everyone's
wrong
more aware
happen?
of it.
That's
Everyone's focused on that.
Now
topic
everyone knows about it. Look at him.
Dude, I actually kind of love the idea of having an AU judge who's just like ostracized by the other judges for being the AU voted judge.
Yo, so real talk, Leo Moose, Sarge. How do you solve that problem? Because I asked that question earlier, right? Where I was like, well,
Mhm.
how do you have a total of 8 judges, 5 real judges, and then I asked the magistrate question. How do you
I'm
actually
going to be
solve
real.
that
I only
problem?
heard about this election idea from him 2 days ago. I haven't solved this problem yet.
Okay, here's how you fix it, and it's not going to be fixed. You ready?
No, let's be productive. Let's solve it.
Well, no. I'm as a shift 3 player, I'm telling you right now, it can't be solved. But here's how you
It
would
can't
solve it
be.
in a perfect world: you get Whippy on the server, and you condemn him to shift 3.
Yep. And then you get all the Australians.
If he ever has court or the court's about to go over his slot, he has to like cut it short.
Is there any?
I don't know
other
that we're getting
fucking-
Chief of Police Whippy away from Prodigy, man.
I mean, is there any other fucking big AU RP streamers that are escaping my mind?
Why don't you do it,
Kinda
Moose?
comes around.
Yeah, you do
says
it, Moose. You
Who?
do it.
You do it, yeah.
You.
Moose.
What
You
if
do it.
Literally me.
What if
Literally
AU
me is what you're
time?
saying.
What if
Yeah,
AU time
I'll,
is literally like martial law hours? Like the
I
courts
want
are
you to look
closed
at
hours.
I want you to look at the biggest streamers chat right now that all of you are already tabbed into, and tell me the reception of Moose Brother right now.
All right, hey,
Oh, I'm not looking
listen,
at the
listen, chat. We
Oh.
Dude,
want
I
Moose
made
Brother to
one
run the
mean jab at you, and the
DOJ on
entire
third
fucking
shift.
chat was on my side. It was awful.
I know they hate me.
That one guy's booing.
I love Moose Brother. I think
I
he's
love
fun.
That's all that
90% of
matters.
the
I used to hang out with Friend Game just so I could hang out with Moose Brother.
That doesn't make sense because I didn't like them.
Moose,
Yeah, no,
Moose
no,
has-
Steve,
Chat-
I'm an
That's
elite.
all
You
the time
told
I
me you
spent with you.
accidentally were friends with Friend Game.
Chat Moose
Yeah,
has the
I
best
didn't
bench
know
trials.
until later, and I only got into it because
You
I was
didn't know
I
what
was
Friend
like
Gang
fucking-
was.
No, I had no
Moose
idea
trials are really
until
fun.
after I was getting
Funny.
close with Moose. That's it.
That is, I will glaze myself. God damn, do I have some fun fucking trials? But holy
Dude,
fuck.
if you didn't have to force me to stay up late to get those damn trials, I would be doing Moose trials all night.
Yeah, Aiden Kerr's one of my like top 5 for sure. That was
Moose
really
called
fun,
me a
Moose.
slur at the wedding. You shut up, you person that honks in traffic.
I mean, we can
All
also
right.
just do the purge
Wait,
hours.
what's wrong with honking in traffic?
I'm Benjamin Franklin. I'm back.
All right, Big P.
Big B.
All right, well,
Just
Big
that
F
I
now.
can't say that slur on stream anymore.
All right, Franklin.
I love these zero
they're-
Mountain Dew sugar
Big
drinks
F.
so much. These are so good.
Dude, they're so good. I just
They're-
had 2 of them yesterday.
Are they good?
Their
They're crazy.
question is
It's very
that
good.
EU
Have you
and
tried the? Oh, go ahead, Leo.
their question is that EU and AU voters are
Yep.
so dumb
Yeah.
that they vote for NA judges anyway. So
Yep.
how do we actually have someone in EU and AU?
I don't care about AU.
Yep.
All right,
That's my owner, man. It's my server owner.
I thought it'd be funny if we like had a dunce cap, but it was the AU judge cap, and there is one voting slot for the AU judge every term.
I mean, it's not that I like if it happens, great, but I'm not going to sit here and stress myself out over making a time zone work that no other server has been able to do before. I
Yeah,
mean,
well, they only have one slot, one judge, and they'd have one term. We don't even care. They just rotate out every term.
Hey everybody, I'm here.
Hi.
Hey, just turn it off. All right, I'll be right back.
I mean, that like we talked about that. We did talk about just turning the server off around AU time.
Stream time.
But I don't know.
The best
Purge
way to
hours?
push for it would be like an AU EU expedited queue for apps, but how would you enforce that those people are?
There doesn't need to be one.
Australian or something.
But there's a whole public queue. What's going to happen is all the action's going to be in Polito during AU. That's what's going to happen.
Probably.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh, that would be cool.
That's just
Yeah,
kind
please
of
don't
like
turn it off
shipping
during
all the
AU.
British people to
Oh,
Australia.
speaking
too,
of,
kinda.
does Polito have any sort of like cops going and need to arrest some people and shit?
Completely
Like courts
it's,
there.
It's completely different. It's the police.
Okay.
There's going to be no international jurisdiction.
Oh, so it's gonna be one of those things where the cops might have to go in there and like a fucking
They could extradite.
to get a fugitive back.
Yeah,
exactly.
They could extradite, but Polito government could respond by fucking by shooting them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You could. It's just gonna be whatever it makes it, right? There could be. Or, say, for example, there's a fucking Polito genocide and the governor decides to open their door. You know what I mean? And there's like a political asylum and stuff, right?
Yes, very good. Okay, so that's why I was making sure is like whether they're part of our jurisdiction, not, or if they're completely like separate country. Sounds like separate country.
Completely separate
What you're
country.
saying is
Very cool.
Goon is going to invade
is this
Polito.
going to be
Good.
Is this going to be every criminal just runs to Polito then?
They could, I guess, but
And you
there's
have to
We're,
make it
we're
through the
hoping that
border.
Polito eats them alive if they try and do that.
Yeah, I'm missing a lot of content.
here's the thing. I will say, like, Polito sounds cool and exciting, and it is going to be cool and exciting, but if you're a whitelisted criminal, you're probably not going to want to spend that much time in Polito. You know what I mean?
Well, they're gonna have to get past Border Patrol in order to even get in Polito.
Yeah, they got to get in.
Because we're having a Border Patrol, right?
Every criminal goes to the top of Chiliad with a parachute and parachutes into Polito.
Ernest goes to Polito.
We have a Border Patrol, right?
Yeah, I don't think we're going to have parachutes also.
Too many
you have
people
guns
are
in
interested in
Polito?
border control, though.
That's a guns at Polito.
So many people are gonna want to.
Great question to find out in RP.
I think the only thing Ver has talked about has been the border patrol every time I've seen him.
It's going to be just awesome.
Will there be like rules around who you can deport and how do you deport them?
Deport?
Yeah, what if you
Back
catch
to Polito.
someone that is not whitelisted, and you're say for example BCSO? I know when people are deported, they get like banned for like 24 hours on whitelisted, so it can get funneled in.
Yeah.
How will what is it like police be able to do that, or does it go to?
Well,
an
I
admin?
don't think we actually are doing that, right? I don't think we're doing the 24-hour ban. We just talked about that.
I don't really care.
Well,
Either
that's
way.
one of
I don't
those.
remember if we decide one way or the other.
Yeah, I
No,
think
that's
what
one of
we're-
those.
Sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say, that's one of those weird like slang terms that like people use where that my friend got banned, that person got deported, right? But I don't think that's going to be available even here. Obviously, you wouldn't
No,
use it
we
anyway as a
probably
good role player
won't do
on
that. If
vacation.
if you're a Politoan and you get caught in Los Santos, yeah, well you'll probably just be banned for 24 hours because you got caught. Consider it a minor hut. You know what I mean? And then I guess you just respawn in Polito prison.
This cop is literally banning me right now.
Polito prison. I think
So
that makes a lot of sense.
let's say some guy comes in and does a crime that's like so bad we need to do something more than deport them. The cop, I would assume in the MDT, will have a checkbox whether they quote unquote extradite or not. Extradite means they get sent back to Polito, you know, whatever, or like deported or whatever. But if we need to charge them in our courts because they came across the border and like flat out murdered the chief of police and we need to make a big show of it, we'll handle it.
But yeah,
I mean that's gonna be a choice, right? If you commit a crime in Los Santos, then yeah, they're gonna have to be charged in Los Santos, right?
Yeah, and but what I'm saying is if they're actually, you know, not a citizen of Los Santos and
Right,
they
you
need to be
still get
deported,
charged.
you'd have
You still get
exactly
charged.
So-
yeah, but you'd get deported at the end. You know what I mean?
I don't know if now here's a question. We can figure this out in RP. Will immigrants have due process? You know what I mean? This is all things
I like
that
that question.
Probably not as much.
this is all things we're gonna have to figure out in RP. Will they have due process, or will we just fucking ship them back and deport them?
Just kill them.
Or just kill
If you
them.
find a citizen and they have no papers, like what if on a bad day?
Peach, do immigrants
can't-
deserve due process?
Yes,
in,
Peach.
In RP, no.
Oh, okay, great.
What
Very
the
good.
fuck?
Now,
No.
hold on.
Holy shit, that was close. That was the tightrope.
What about other times? She
God
refuses
damn
to
it,
answer.
Peach.
All right.
What? No, in real life, yes.
So okay.
So you're saying if we see a boat, going from Polito to a known trafficking through a known trafficking route, that Goon just shouldn't blow it up with a bazooka.
Just give them an attack helicopter.
I don't think you're supposed to kill them.
Yeah, yes.
If it
you're
has
All right.
just supposed to shoot boats indiscriminately. Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Shoot 'em
be
with muskets, Peach.
I'm gonna be very clear.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna be very clear. Usually, what happens is the government is allowed to deport people who don't have any immigration status, as in no green card, no temporary stuff, whatever. They're allowed to force them back across the border while they await a hearing they can cross and come in. So
No
that's
green,
what.
no go.
So we mean like, so there is due process, but the due process is if you have literally no reason justifying you being here, yes, you might have to wait on the other side of the border if you actually want to go to trial for something.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. Here's what we should do. We should, if it's anything besides a hut, we should just deport them because then they just get banned for 24 hours. I mean, banned. It
Yes.
sounds so harsh, but they get. But it is true. They get banned for
They get
24 hours.
voiced.
And this is
They can put in a timeout.
yeah. This is just so other people in the public queue. It's a couple reasons.
Yeah.
So they can filter in, and it's also to make sure that we don't have people just going to prison, spam crossing the border again. You know what I mean?
That's exactly what I'm saying is that it would do that process of the U.S.
Right.
where if you have literally no legal reason to be in here, you're out.
I do have a question here. Is it on us? I mean, obviously, it's going to be partially on the police officers that are banning these people for 24 hours, essentially, to explain that in character. But is it also, because I'm thinking about retention of public queue, is it also going to be clear to them if they break the law, they're getting banned for 24 hours, or is that
No.
all explained in character?
All in character.
Okay,
I mean,
all right.
on
They
public
have to
queue,
cross
well,
the giant fucking wall.
yeah, I mean, it's not like they're going to be able to just do it on accident. Just to be clear, like they're going to
Fair,
know
yeah,
what they're
fair.
doing. You know?
Fair, I guess.
Ample warnings on the screen.
No, not
Yeah,
even.
just signs on the walls. You don't want to do this. You don't want to cross this border.
We'll probably have like a welcome pamphlet or something.
I'm sure you
For
could do like a
Polito people.
custom message too.
I can't wait
right?
for the
Like when-
governor to implement a green card policy and start handing out green cards to people to cross.
Another thing that and you know how big of an issue this is for players, Penta, controls, right? How the fuck are we going to convey controls to these streamers checking us out? I'm thinking.
Does anyone have any questions about the government?
Okay, sorry. Oh, you know what? Fuck me.
Yeah, I have a couple. If that's okay.
That's why we're here. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I thought
so
it was for general
one,
questions.
No.
I want to ask Leo if he had spoken to Wiki or Melm, and if they want to do that role play with the fucking like paper shit again at all.
What on earth you're talking about?
We already said we might be able to pull off clerks. We just have to limit their access.
No,
to
I'm
the
saying,
MDT
but
because having helpers is nice.
You were talking about like Wiki and Melmosa. I'm saying, have you even spoken to them?
Flex your deport muscle.
Have I spoken to I haven't even known about this for more than 24 hours.
Yeah. Okay. I also want to ask about.
So no.
Like, are small claims going to be easier? Because civil court is fun.
I'm a big civil court guy. Yeah, I think that it should just be. I think that you should just be able to go to a judge with a claim, right? And then it just gets scheduled, right? I don't think there should be a huge burden to take someone to small claims or really even civil court at all.
The main issue
for civil.
Yeah.
In the past, it was very difficult to get people for civil.
Why? Why was it difficult?
Because you didn't know who they were. So the reason was because you wouldn't get pinged in a Discord, so we didn't know who the fuck they were. So you can never actually find them. And once you found them, then that's when we started scheduling stuff. Because sometimes the person wasn't awake when they were awake, and it was very, very hard.
Yeah,
to
the
get.
problem is getting the other person in the courtroom.
Okay.
As much as I want to, all of that's scheduled. As much as I want, yep. As much as I want to do things in character, and I do, I don't think scheduling is one of those things you can do in character. It's just that's just a quality of life thing, right?
Yeah. So you put your availability in.
Yep.
When it gets scheduled, a time gets picked. Everyone gets a Discord notification.
So does every single player have to put their availability in? So if you get sued, we can start scheduling.
Yes.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you don't have like if you don't put your availability in, then tough shit if it's 4 a.m. for you.
Why don't we just, Emma, why don't we just make it to where when people, this is how everything in the server has been made, by the way. I just say, hey, Em, what if we do that? What if whenever people go to like get a fucking driver's license or whatever the fuck it may be, a requirement of that is putting in your availability.
Oh, yeah, that's smart.
There,
Yeah.
so that way
they go to get a license at the DMV.
Yeah, they have to do that.
That's a good idea.
But yeah, the thing with that is people could be like gone for like a certain day of the week or something like that. So it
Yeah,
could
that's
change
fine. We
week
can
by
work
week.
around the exceptions, but your general schedule is going to be a lifesaver.
Yeah.
I'm a shift worker and my schedule changes by the hour.
Well-
how's that gonna work?
Figure it out.
Well, Martha, you got to remember, most people that role play haven't worked in 20 years, so that won't apply to most people. Okay.
That's great and all. Do we have ERP?
ERP?
We'll still
Yes.
confirm the scheduled court time, Martha, with the people. What it means is that when someone files a suit, the Discord bot can notify people of the suit so we don't have to wait for all the serving shit. And then also we can just immediately start scheduling so that roleplay happens. That was the main issue. Now, judges are still going to have to catch out and make sure they throw out bullshit because we're not an infinite source of court roleplay. We have time, so we have to balance criminal and civil. Point being is that we can actually get to the scheduling step and actually having those cases rather than people saying, I can never find them. I can't, blah, 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 blah.
And we can always adjust it too. If it gets to the point where 8 judges just isn't enough, we can increase numbers. You know?
My question is like, are you gonna be like, is it like when you get your driver's license? Like, I don't want it to be that you set your time and that's it. Like, can
No,
because like I said,
you can adjust at any time. In the
Okay,
tablet.
that was what I
Have access
misunderstood.
to MDT.
This is just to make sure people initially do it.
Yeah, just go down there
Yeah,
once a week
100%.
or whatever when you get your schedule, Martha.
Yeah. Or even, or if you get
Just use your own tablet. I wouldn't know.
I misunderstood. I thought it was like a one and done thing.
No, you can adjust it. Or even if you get if you get a ping about something and you're like, oh shit, actually, Lars, I can't do it, and then he'll just be like, all right, we'll just readjust, please. You know.
The main point is if someone is suing you for a legitimate thing, you should want to do court or settle with them if you can't really get scheduled to actually do it. But 2 is if you're suing someone, you should be fucking damn available. You're triggering this process. We want to have this role play. You triggered the steps. Don't fuck us now.
Don't fuck.
Yeah, don't
Do
have a
not
1
fuck.
day availability and want to sue someone.
Leo
Yeah,
is
don't
not
sue
Matt
people with
Chill.
one
not
fucking
fuck.
day, please.
Do not fuck.
I'm just
Hey.
Yoinks, are you here? I need Yoinks for a moment.
Yoinks is high
You
and
wanna-
eating snacks.
He's not okay.
Can I ask you a
Nonverbal.
quick question, real quick?
Yeah.
About the topic before this, okay? The whole like deportation and stuff. What if you're a whitelisted player? Can you make a political character? And then if you do, can you role play escaping? And is it an account ban or a character ban?
You should probably just call it a cooldown, right?
Sure.
Well,
it's a
cooldown is fine,
Whatever
but
you want to call it.
You'd
My
be
point
you'd-
is-
if you're
you'd-
already whitelisted.
So if you have now here's the thing. If you're whitelisted and you want a Polito character, you're still going to be queuing up for public queue.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So it's the same thing.
Yeah, so essentially you're going to be a public player just for all, as far as the back end is confirmed. I'm pretty sure. Am I explaining this correctly?
Yeah. If you want, you can play a Polito character, but that really is reserved for public players. So you go into the queue with the rest of them.
I mean, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So you can, but
Understood.
you're not going to be using your whitelist prio or any. It's all
And
going to be
obviously,
separate.
Unlike Los Santos characters, like people that have citizenship in the main city, you can still interact with Polito. You can find ways to cross the border legally or illegally. So like it's not like you have no way to interact with all the cool stuff.
You guys can go take vacation past the border checkpoint, but we just can't guarantee your safety coming back.
That's true. I mean, that's true. If you are, dude, if you are, I'm already laughing about it.
Sounds like Mexico, United States, but,
if you are a Los Santos citizen and you go to Polito, they could just hold. They could do whatever the fuck they want.
Like going to China or North Korea.
Yeah, they
or
could just keep you there for. So I mean,
The
you
governor
can,
might the governor might negotiate a prison exchange.
Yeah, you can do that. But I mean that's just a risk that you might take. You know.
Having
I'm
me
not-
there
dude,
might be
there's gonna be-
punishable by death.
It might be.
There's going to be terrorists who sneak in, kidnap a judge, and then the governor's going to have to actually summon the military to cross the border.
And here's the thing. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. We're setting up like some cops and stuff up there that are going to be different, but Polito really isn't even starting with the government. Just because this is just a little one of Penta's wacky experiment. I kind of just want them to figure that out.
Yeah, self-made.
Yeah, I want them to make their own government and shit. Yeah, exactly.
I promise you, there's going to be some sort of social contract there that we won't have with the normal RPers where they're like, they actually somehow figured out core and they have everything in a day and they're like not using any paper. They're going to figure it out. I promise you. They're going to Lord of the Flies this shit.
Here's the thing. If they do, they do great. If it just ends up not being what I want it to be, then of course we could step in. I mean, but if it ends up not being what I want it to be, but it's still great, fantastic. But if it just ends up being, no one is really doing any government RP, then yeah, we could step in. But I think that there's going to be some people interested in being the king of Polito and shit.
Yeah, for sure.
I think it will be. I could see it.
It's gonna end up being like the WoW raid B team that ends up being better than the A team.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you imagine all of the Los Santos residents going up to Chiliad, having a nice time looking through the little binoculars down the mountain at Polito, and they just see fires and just crazy shit?
Well, that's going to be
It would
cops
be-
looking for fucking fugitives and shit.
It would be fun to catfish people into taking vacations there. Like,
oh my
god, beautiful little
Peachy B, Cardi B, Cardi
and then
B,
getting people to come over.
Cardi B. Yeah, just come back to my hotel room with me.
Yeah, it's
you should go to Mexico
Polito.
right
It's so
now.
beautiful, and like take pictures of beautiful beaches and people having fun. You pay in advance. You get there. It's a shit house, and then you take them hostage for money.
That's a really good idea, Peach. You should do that in
Yeah,
RP because that's a really good RP
Please
idea.
make a travel agent that turns out to be a human trafficker.
Yeah, because like all
Oh my
of
god,
like
you have to make 1,000 guns to buy your freedom.
Oh my god.
Hey, Peach, if you need help with that, I got your back.
Okay, thank you.
I need you to read up on some cartel stuff because I think you'd be really good at it.
Dude,
This is gonna turn into Taken, where they're just calling someone the phone. He goes, "I have a special set of skills."
There's gonna be a fucking Polito cartel, and the government or the governor's gonna declare war on him, isn't he? That's exactly
Oh my
what's gonna.
god, there is.
Within a
Hit
week.
close to home.
Yeah, within 1 week.
Just.
Anyways, any. Sorry, go.
18-year-old soldiers.
Oh, I hope day one we see 20 pick-me's go to Polito doing the meme. You ever see that meme? Nobody knows. I'm whitelisted, sitting in the corner. I hope,
Oh my
I hope we
God.
see that day one.
Well, I
Guys,
mean,
I can leave anytime I want.
I think there's gonna be. I think a lot of whitelisted people are gonna check it out, which is totally fine. Because that's like a big. That's like a big. That's like our most unique thing, I think. Right? Obviously, no other server's done that. So there's gonna be a lot of people checking it out, but.
Aren't they going to be illegals in Cayo? Or sorry, in Polito? Like, if I want to play a character that's like, that I'm whitelisted, but I want to go live up there, and I go up there and I don't have papers and I overstay my visa, then technically I'm the illegal here.
I mean, that's all for them to decide. Here's the thing. So if you go up to Polito, Peach, and if they fucking stab the fuck out of you and take your ID, how are you gonna get back in?
Yeah.
That's gonna be so amazing.
Right? Like, how are you gonna get back?
Literally, how the fuck do you get back?
Yeah, how do you get back?
Well, that's a part of the travel agency. Obviously, you take their passport.
There you go.
Nobody's gonna believe you.
Please, I'm a Los Santos citizen.
Nobody's gonna believe you. You're hidden today, Peach.
There you go, Peach.
Leo, I got a question for you. Can we please stop having only cell rep lawyers and actually have a challenge doing court RP?
What do you mean?
Figure that out in RP.
On the
I don't
people.
think that's,
that's on
Leo's
lawyers.
fault that happened on unscripted.
Be the lawyer you want to see in the world.
Dude, if people wanted to go to bench trial, I fucking took it to bench trial when I was a lawyer.
I think that is going to be exponentially. Is that the right word? Exponentially. Thank you. Less bench trials because people are going to want the jury shit.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah, I think we're going to be seeing a lot less bench trials.
Yeah, you have the right to a bench trial or a right to a jury, guys.
So I should put in my notes that bench trial is no jury.
Yeah, because if you take a bench trial, then at that point I would assume it would just go to appeals, and then I doubt the Supreme Court would even take any fucking bench trials, unless something giga fucked up happened.
Do you think it would take a few days?
Not every Supreme Court case is going to be a Supreme Court panel appeal, right? We could probably do individual Supreme Court appeals if Supreme Court judges still want to take bench trials.
Yeah. No, that's what I think. So if anyone appeals, any judge on the Supreme Court can pick it up if they want. It doesn't need to be voted on.
Exactly.
If a Supreme, there's only going to be 3. If a Supreme Court judge wants to pick it up, they can. Yep.
So I guess for jury trials wise, will it take like 2 or 3 days if they can't find anybody on the same day itself?
Yeah, it's probably gonna take a few days.
Remember, scheduling is scheduling. Our goal for all of scheduling on the last server is everything within 10 days was the goal, and the Melmosa and Wiki were driving. Well, also Tiomi was driving shit to get scheduled as fast as possible. And we were getting shit scheduled in the last 3 weeks. Like the last 3 weeks, we got a shit ton scheduled.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
yes, it's
we're
going to be
fucking
going through the same
ridiculous.
process.
For Wiki.
We'll see. We'll see.
Are we
And-
going
and-
to
Mhm.
pardon me,
No,
please?
you're fine. You're good. You're fine. Go ahead.
Is there going to be like court prio? Because I spent way too much time waiting for people to get to court through the queue.
True.
Is there going to be a way for that to happen?
Yes. One guy
Lovely.
can.
That's very
I'm guys. The dev team can do anything. These people are insane.
He is not
Awesome.
one guy.
Thank you.
Not even just one guy. Just they're so good. Anything that you think is possible is possible.
I brought up one issue to one guy, and he says, "Oh, yeah, maybe I get 30 minutes. He fucking fixed the thing." That he's actually very good.
Well, yeah, he was
Not
like
one guy?
he was live adding stuff during the app review. Shit.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what I
gotta
mean?
be a certification.
And by the way, barely literate people are allowed to be on the jury. Everyone's eligible. You're a trial by your peers. It's the duty of the judge and the duty of the prosecutor and defense to explain to you what you do as a jury. Feel free to sign up and be a juror.
This guy says, hold on.
What you're saying is no jury
This guy, I'm about to get one guy. This guy's saying I'm having Onyx PTSD. What the hell?
Wrong. Sorry.
People are wrong every second of every
Why? About why?
Hey, Penta, I guarantee that person didn't play on Onyx. Guaranteed.
I don't know what the hell that guy's saying.
I just remembered the Alamo guys.
But I really like the idea of like the actual jury cards. I think you said that, Leo, earlier, where it's like, hey, you sign up to be on the jury and you get DM'd on Discord. This is your character. I think that's sick. Challenges role play, and that's sick.
What I proposed to M a long time ago, I think it was M. I said like, basically when a court case gets scheduled, if you have your availability in the MDT and you're available, you might be one of the randomly selected first batch that gets a Discord bot message that says, click yes if you're available to be a jury and want to be a jury at this time. Like the first 10 to respond are the initial jurors for that.
Yeah.
But is there not going to be any jury selection? For example, if I go in person at jury duty,
It's up to M and one guy how that's going to work. That's
There probably
I know,
isn't
but that's
gonna
what I'm
be.
asking. If I go in and they're like, so like, are you like very religious? Do you have anything that would sway your opinions? And I go, yes, I believe in God very strongly, and if this person does something that I think is a sin, I'm just gonna go guilty on.
There is
I tell you what. Here's
that's
what we can
called
do.
devoir questioning, and I did all this research.
Oh,
yes. Each side should be able to, for any reason, strike one juror, and then if they find a disqualifying factor, strike other jurors.
All right. I'm gonna propose this. Okay, our jury's only hilarious one, Sarge. What a good joke to interrupt me for. You got everyone laughing with that one. Holy shit.
Okay, it was funny.
No, that was great, Sarge. Please keep going. Why don't we hear your whole type 5 actually?
Why do you hate Sarge?
Well, Jesus Christ, I'm trying to say
I'm
something.
like the nicest person. I'm sorry for interrupting you.
You're the nicest person?
Usually, yeah.
You were funnier when you were
But I'm-
fat.
Get fat, get fat, get fat.
More.
You were funnier when you were fat. All right. Oh, there you go. All right. So here, I lost it. Now it's gone. Wow.
Damn it.
Well, while you think about it,
All right. Point being is jury selection cannot take long striker and with cannot your be fist. overly and
No, I
cannot be
still got
overly complicated and cannot require too many people. So we're not going to give them like 20 people to strike
It's
10
just-
people. We're not going to do that.
I still got it. Here it
I
is.
would say with
Okay.
that Discord
Shut the
message
fuck.
wise.
Hold on.
Oh,
Please continue.
Project managed. All right. So there's only going to be 5 people on a jury, right? We can't do fucking 10. That's crazy, right? So,
yeah, my initial idea is you get 5 to 8 people coming
Sure.
in, and then if there's like more than 7, each side can get a strike just after they do the
I was
question.
thinking that we call in, I don't know, 7 to 8, and then each side, or it would have to be an even now. So we call in 7, okay? It goes down to 5, and then you can eliminate one if you want to, you know what I mean? Or you could keep everyone, right? I don't know. You get
Exactly. Yeah, you don't have to strike people.
You don't have to. You get
That
one
seems
strike
like a good
if you want.
balance.
Yeah.
Because the actual jury selections take days and they go through dozens
No.
of jurors.
We're gonna do this
So
30
we don't
minutes
want to do
before.
that. Like
No,
this
yeah.
needs to be a quick, very simple to
Exactly. This
understand.
is going to be 30 minutes before the court case.
All right.
I still want it because it's cool RP.
I
but,
already
yeah.
started writing judge SOPs, and I have these thoughts in there, which is judges, you ask to all of them at once, and everyone just has to respond yes, no to these really obvious yes, no jury disqualification questions. And then each side gets 10 minutes to ask as many jurors, as many questions as they want to that could be disqualifying, related to the case. You have the rules that they can't be biased based on, race and that kind of stuff, or it can't be personally identifying
Are you
information. So
Chinese?
all the jurors, remember, are numbered 1, 2, juror 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. They're not actually identified people. And then it goes, and then at the end, if you have enough jurors, each side can strike for any reason after their questions are done, you start court. But yeah, it's supposed to be
that
15
seems
to
straightforward,
30
yeah.
minutes.
Yeah, nice.
Leo, I'm not familiar with voir dire enough. Do I get objections? Yes, you can object to a question of the jury if it breaks one of the rules and the judge doesn't catch it. Yeah. Okay, then we'll have the rule. Okay. All right.
This is exciting because all of these lawyer whores that have been RPing as this for years, whole new ball game. Now you got to figure out jury shit.
We got jury trials,
More
baby.
question
Yep.
for the jury at the end, right? They go back, they deliberate. A, there's got to be a time limit, I assume. And B, I also assume that they have to choose guilty, not guilty, because it's a majority thing. But what if you have one fucking bitch of a juror that's like,
that happens.
oh,
All right.
I'm not gonna
Shit happens,
decide.
yeah.
Can you
That
threaten
happens.
them with like, hey,
Can you threaten?
you're gonna be fined $50,000.
Jesus, what the hell is going on in Canada?
You're gonna go to jail.
Yeah, we don't fuck around.
I have not talked with. I've talked with Thrive, but I haven't talked with Penta about it. Penta initially said majority only,
I
just
think
majority for
majority,
guilty,
yeah.
not guilty.
No
to
hung
keep it
juries.
simple.
Yeah.
My initial idea was majority not guilty or all but one guilty, and then if it's hung, you go for a little bit longer until the judge says, fuck you.
I think
kind of
majority.
thing. But the main thing in here, I'm okay with majority. The main thing in here is that I was gonna write. I was gonna write majority, but I also wrote down here that judges moderate discussion, so they don't tell you what they think about the case. They'll just answer questions about like, what does bodily injury in the law mean? That's what the judge is there for, is to answer that, because you would in real life you'd submit questions to the judge.
Oh, okay.
Now, and then they also make sure that after a certain point of time, like they're making a decision or they're going around in circles, they make sure that a jury actually finishes the damn fucking discussion and we actually get court done.
So, okay, so that's good. See, I'm glad we're talking about this. So let's do that. Let's do the judge can be there to answer questions and the room will be recorded. Okay. So there you go. So the room will be recorded. All right. We can have it. We can do it like that.
What happens
so
if it's hung?
So here's the deal when it comes to a judge and answering questions of a jury. The reason they're submitted in paper is because they're the judge is supposed to log what they tell the jury, because
I see.
A lawyer could appeal
Right.
if they said something that wasn't about the law but actually biasing their opinion on it. The only time a judge can bias the jury into giving a specific verdict is if they do a directed verdict, which is an extremely high bar, which is basically like, it is so obvious that this guy is the murderer, literally on tape, looking straight at it, going, my name is Chuck Brown and I just killed that guy. Look at me, wee. And even then, they wouldn't even do it in that case usually. But if it's so obvious, then before the jury deliberates, they give in the jury instructions, they give and you should make your decision this verdict because it's the only thing that brings about justice. No judge should ever do that on our RP server. No judge should ever give a directed verdict, even in the most obvious cases. We should let the jury do it. And when you answer questions of the jury, you're being recorded, because if you actually say something that's not about the law and actually biasing, you will get fucked. The Supreme Court will overturn the verdict.
Okay, John Loitering changed the second half of his name to Peach Victim.
Yes.
Can we-
Well, no, you were mean to him.
Well deserved.
Yeah, you were mean to him.
He's in the waiting room, and now I guess he doesn't care about being dragged, but he just wants people to know he's a victim.
Don't touch him. Don't touch him. He doesn't like
well,
you.
he doesn't say to
Let him
not
have his
drag.
voice.
Oh my god.
He has a picture of a screaming Chinese man.
Yeah,
How do you know
Fucking
he's
leave him
Chinese?
alone, Peach. God.
I don't know what it is, man. It's just the way you do this voice sometimes, Penta. The way you said, "Don't touch him, don't touch him."
Don't touch him.
Voice cracks me up.
He doesn't want to be
Also, a
touched.
really good example. So the Pepstein verdict, where he got found guilty and then we overturned it.
Yeah.
That's actually a really good example of how you overturn a jury's verdict, what the high bar is, because they're the fact finder. So appeals courts are supposed to defer to the jurors because they were the peers. Okay. But we can overturn their verdicts for those kind of things. It's called the fact that, like, what was presented at court, the appeals judge in the Supreme Court can find no way that it actually makes sense for the jury to have given that verdict. So that is possible, that kind of stuff. But we're going to respect the jury's verdict most of the time.
Well,
because
I
we
tell
have
you
juries
what,
for a reason.
in appeals court, we could do grand juries if you want, where it deflects to like only DOJ and cop like are called to jury duty, right? And then they have to do separate characters.
The fun thing, I was thinking I'm fine with existing characters doing jury duty, and guess what? Most states to increase the juror pool do make it so cops and judges can be called as jurors.
I'm really on the fence about like if it should be new characters or not, because That would probably be better, but also somebody, you know, like an existing character that's living in the world having to rule on a high profile case. There's RP there, you know?
That's gonna follow them forever.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
It gives
it's
chance
tough.
for the jury corruption stuff too.
I mean,
when you have like,
I don't know.
So
Just
what's
be
the
able to do
server
both,
pop?
man. You should,
What's the
you know,
server pop?
'cause
We
you
have it
get-
up to 2,000, I believe.
So my proposal to M1 guy for juries is this:
It's not 2,000.
You get the
I
Discord
figured.
message. You get the Discord message that says, "Hey, there's a however it works, right? You get the hey, you can be a juror in this time slot. Do you want to be?" And you can say yes, and you are allowed to show up with a new character or your existing character, as long as your existing character qualifies for a few OOC rules, which is you can't know or be a part of the situation, can't be in the same fucking gang as the person.
Well, I don't know. That'd be kind of cool, though.
No, because that's not an actual random selection to choose your, you know what I mean? Like the city should be so populous that we don't actually choose the felon, whatever. So, because here's the deal. Discord's not going to know if you have 3 characters. It's not choosing a specific character, the felon character. It's just going to choose the player, and the player shows up either with a new jury character or with their existing character who meets the qualifications of not knowing about it. Because otherwise people are going to OOC every single situation if they are allowed to show up with anything.
Ban them.
I don't know. I say we just leave it up to the person. We're like, hey, you can make a new character if you want, but if you want to go on an existing character, that's fine. But also, if you're in the same gang as this person and you rule not guilty, just know that you're probably going to go to prison for a long time. Like if you want to do that.
Yeah. So if when the initial questions required to ask, like that everyone always asks, actually has, are you affiliated with this person in a gang or whatever? If you lie about that, yeah, that's perjury in court. And we could even do that. Not only is perjury bad, like it already is, or you get to prison and stuff. We could do that juror perjury.
Yeah, exactly.
Even fucking worse.
We do juror perjuries like Giga. You're back to Polito. Back to fucking Polito.
That'd be actually kind of funny. We were
just back to Polito.
You failed in your citizenship duties.
Yeah, exactly. Loss of citizenship. Maybe. That'd be funny. Yep.
What about fines?
What about them?
Like the cop's gonna charge you right away, or you're gonna get a fine that you gotta pay later. Like if you don't pay, like the FIB gonna come after you or something like that.
I don't know if we're doing it. I don't think we are doing an FIB.
Bounty hunters?
Yeah, bounty hunters. Like who's gonna collect the fines? Like I think it's fun when the criminals have the fine and they have like certain days to pay, and if they don't pay, like an alarm go off, and bounty hunters can come after
I
you.
like the
with
asset
fine.
forfeiture judges were running on unscripted.
Asset forfeiture, please.
Yeah, I think
That was me, man.
I think pay your own fines
Thrive did that.
is better. I kind of like that more than it just being taken out of your account.
Yeah, I like paying your own fines because then that bring more RP because people have to chase you and you
Yeah.
have to make the decision if you want to be a complete criminal and don't pay.
Yep.
Yeah,
One
the state
system that
can
was
keep
decent
track
on
of
Onyx and
debts.
terrible
Yeah.
on purple.
Also,
That
but
should
when
be the
you have
governor's
fines,
job. The governor should be keeping track of what money the state is owed and then be yelling at the police to go catch some people that owe money.
You know, this is great. These are all meetings that I needed to have, and we're doing this now, and I'm making content out of it, so I'm not missing a stream. I mean, this is perfect. It's fantastic.
I got an idea.
It's
I
like
got a court idea.
Cyrus said once. It's the best of both worlds. Whoa.
Oh,
Do
it's
you
the best
prefer
of both
to
worlds.
have, you know, these? You said something about new characters being jury duty boys. Is that purposeful that you'd like to have them have no risk, like when they're just saying dumb shit?
I mean,
You know
it's
what I
just
mean?
yeah, it's more like if someone doesn't want their fucking, I don't know, Uwu Cafe fucking shitlord SBS character to be hunted down endlessly by the Maraboutas because they ruled you know what I mean, guilty on one, then I get that. You know what I mean?
Also, we, in general, like the expectation is you are actually paying attention if you're going to be a juror in court. You're taking part in that. Please don't just come in just to shitlord and distract court. Yes, it's going to be
No, I
funny.
think
You can role play a character, but please pay attention at least.
I think that's a good point. Like you can, you know, obviously you know who volunteered to do that and they played a new character. If that's somebody that's in the Marabuntas and they go and make it clear that they're voting for the Marabuntas, then obviously that's going to be an admin issue, right?
I'm not saying that's bad. I think that'd be funny if they went in just to fuck with you.
I think troll jurors would be funny.
I love.
I don't see an issue with it. I don't see an issue with the troll juror.
The main issue I see with the troll jurors is, are you ever going to actually get a ruling? You know what I mean?
Yeah, because there would be people that are taking it seriously, you know.
Because the main thing is like I do want the lawyers to actually be able to try their best and put in a good argument,
right?
Expecting the jurors are actually going to hopefully not say like it. They might not like their fucking argument, but actually listen to it.
I mean, we're just gonna have to see what happens, man. These are all hypothetical scenarios. We don't know.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's if.
Yeah, that's the whole. I've been hearing nothing but what if this, what if that for 2 goddamn hours. Y'all are driving me fucking crazy.
I mean, yeah,
they're good questions sometimes, but god damn it, man. I mean, that's the beauty of role play. People can do whatever they want. Fuck.
Baby.
I got a court idea.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
How about, hear me out. How about night court?
You want to do
There's
night
just
court?
a judge in court, and you drag him in, and there's a bailiff that's like 7 feet tall named Bull. And you just like have that shit out right when it
That's
happens.
what bench trials are.
Yeah, I mean,
it's night court though, and the judge is a magician a bit, magic tricks.
You want to have a magician judge? I'm going to make your citizenship
court, man.
disappear. Back to Polito.
Just call it assault court. Just have them argue with each other.
Yep.
Oh, or we could do a court where I come and do my announcing voice like I used to do on Onyx, and it's a fight to the death, a trial by combat.
Yep.
We already got
I'll
one
be a judge.
lawmancer in this town.
I mean, that sounds like a great thing to do in Polito. You should go up there, try to run that government.
Never mind. I don't want to do that. Never
No,
mind.
you should. You should. You
If I
should
go
be
to-
like, we should do trial by combats up here. Yeah, Matt's idea of
Yeah, we'll still
role plays done.
probably have traffic court chat because that was pretty good to have to get things hashed out.
Sure.
Could they use weapons like I don't know, in the trial by combat?
Machete.
Yeah, well, no.
You can do whatever you want in Polito.
Hold on, wait. It's a very strict fist fight, and I'm going to be very strict about it. And you better follow the fucking rules. Oh, Yoinks, you had to have been there for one of those. I know. Penta
I don't know.
was.
Can I wrap my wrists in canvas so that it really like is gritty against the skin?
Yes, 100%. You got to
Put some
develop
brass
it
knuckles
though.
on.
No, come on. I want to feel those bones breaking.
All right, teach me how to develop it, and then I will develop it. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Chat GPT. There you go.
We've
I
talked
just thought
about-
of something.
What the hell is happening?
Go ahead, Peach.
When people are trying to outrun the statute of limitations in the city, they're going to have to go to Polito, and probably they're going to flee to Polito and like live up there. And then the cops might have to go try and find them, kind of like how criminals sometimes go to like
Yep.
the Bahamas or Mexico.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna have to put on a Hawaiian shirt and go look for him.
Yeah.
Get a suntan.
I mean, yeah, that's true, Peach.
I was just so excited for
Pretty
that.
funny.
Oh yeah, no, I think the Polito dynamic is it's going to be fun. But I'm telling you,
All right.
I think Los Santos citizens that go to Polito, I think they're going to get stabbed and left for dead and have their fucking ID stolen and be stuck
wipe,
there.
yeah.
I really think it's going to happen, honestly.
Yeah,
Like,
That's gonna be a huge
Good.
industry. Like, if you steal enough IDs, then you can get one that looks kind of like you. Or
That's
a
what I'm
friend.
saying, yeah.
Go get your hair fucked differently. And maybe you can pass as them.
imagine you do that.
Be a stop and ID state, right?
Don't do that to my hair.
It would be funny as fuck if someone someone steals your ID, uses it to get across the border, and then just lives their whole life as you while you're just stuck in fucking Polito.
All right, we talked about the DOJ a ton. How about we talk about actually passing laws and the governor?
All right, so here's and we talked about this a bit in the chat. I'll just go through it here. I think that laws are proposed by people that have a bar license, right? So if you have a bar license, you could propose a law to the judges. The judges vote on it, and then the Supreme Court votes on it, and then the governor can sign it in if they want to. I think we just do that.
Two questions. I like the idea. Two questions though. So that could be like a Supreme Court judge. Even they could be like, "Hey, I have an idea for a law."
Yeah, because you have a bar license.
Now, what about petitioning the governor as a civilian, right?
Yeah.
And you say, "Hey, governor, we want this law, and we'll vote for you this way." Is it going to be the same way where the governor says, "I'm going to run on this"? And
That's yes, but that's also someone good point in my chat. So the governor either signs it into law or puts it up to a public vote if he doesn't want any responsibility.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Or he can veto it.
Corruption.
Or he can veto it. Yep.
Did the governor also write laws? Or try to put a law into the judges?
I mean, I would. Yes. I'd imagine the governor can. Yes.
What are the checks and balances for the governor, right? So like you could have like a psychopath governor running for governor, and he wins based on I'm gonna make crime legal or whatever, and then he goes and says crime is legal. So what are the checks and balances for the governor, right?
So that would be
the judges would vote no.
Well, so in our articles of impeachment, one of the reasons you can be impeached is gross negligence.
Perfect.
So I believe that saying I'm going to legalize murder would be grounds for impeachment.
Second thing would
100%.
be so the initial proposal was, laws go through judges as kind of the legislature and then kind of come up through. But the other part of that was that the governor has the power of the executive bill, which means that 5 times per their term, they don't have to get approval from the judges.
Yeah. So
now that law is still subject to being sued against and being ruled unconstitutional, like all laws are. But the governor does get 5 ones where
Hento,
like if the
hold
judges
on.
are stonewalling
Hold
them.
on, pause. Hento's saying overcooked. Leo, you're explaining it really long-winded. Okay, so every term, the government has the ability for 5 executive orders. Okay, so in that executive order, it can be anything, but it can be challenged by
executive order number 1. I get 5 more executive orders.
But yes.
No,
Pause. Everyone's talking at once. Okay. Yes. But here's the thing. Now that would be inherently unconstitutional because we're going to put it in the Constitution that you only get 5.
Yep.
So that would get
get
challenged by the judges. That'd be overruled. Maybe or not, or if not, or the judge are just like, this guy's great. I love this guy. Everything's legal now.
Yeah. So wait. So okay. Again, I challenge it with like, hey, let's go a little more mild and say like, hey, felons can have guns. They have gun licenses.
Yeah.
The governor decides that rather. The check and balance is that the Supreme Court that comes up and says
that.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
The point is the governor can make changes, and you should kick him out at his term end.
Yeah,
the voters.
Yeah, the point is
Right,
that it's
but what
not going to
about
be
the-
perfect, and somebody that gets elected might have a different political opinion than you.
What?
Okay. I'm talking about like
Let's talk
the
about furries.
3-month period. Listen, I'm not a big fan of furries either, Penta, but the 3-month period between when they get elected, right? You know what? Today I decided here's my bill.
Yeah.
I'm using one of my 5. Guns are legal for all.
Yep.
And so you have, of course, let's say a cop's like, well, I'm going to sue for.
So Supreme Court is going to have the ability to put like, I don't know, just like nuclear option. I don't know, maybe like a 3-day freeze on an executive order.
Okay.
So when a lawyer files a case for Supreme Court review, because we're not going to do every single level of court for law review, we'll just go straight to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court and normal courts have tools such as temporary restraining orders and injunctions that can pause the enforcement of laws until such a time they're ruled on.
Okay. Injunction actually is okay. I like that.
Temporary restraining order is the more powerful one. Injunctions are the less powerful one, but both can ultimately kind of do the same things.
You're learning.
Yeah, conjunction, junction, that's our function.
Yeah.
You guys recall?
Yep.
So if it's so dangerous and a lawyer within an hour files the thing to the Supreme Court justice could individually, because we're probably gonna have the panel rule on constitutionality of laws in that case, like all 3 Supreme Court justices talk about it. But a single Supreme Court justice could act fast and put a restraining order so we can start talking about it.
This is a good. Someone in the chat says, unpopular opinion. I think the council thing NoPixel was doing was cooking. It just got overturned insta. And we talked about that a bit. Where like we could have like a city council where it's like elected representatives. I kind of like all of this just being more encapsulated in the judge role though. I don't know. To me, like in my mind, it makes more sense if it's just all of these normal, all these duties that would be, Senate, House of Representatives, all this, just being put into the judge role, and we could do a city council, but I don't know. I wonder if it's overcooking a touch.
With what you talked about and letting anyone with a bar submit laws, it kind of like fulfills that role and gives more freedom to people that want to try to introduce stuff.
Yeah.
So you can campaign for something that you want to do.
Right.
Lobby for it.
I also.
That's
part of the. Yep. Go, Goon. Go. You're going.
Oh my God. That's part of the overcooking, right? I mean, you don't have to have all these bits and odds ends fucking shoved together. I mean, you could just have an RP bit where you have a city council thing, folks coming in and talk shit as a bit. It doesn't have to all be all interlinked. It doesn't have to be all there all the time. You know what I mean?
No, and you're right. But here's my thing about city councils and RP. I think it just ends up being the same 5 civilians that people like.
100%.
Not wrong.
So and that's just kind of how I feel. I think maybe we try it this way. This is just also more for judge. I really want judges to be a position that is powerful. I don't know. I think we could. And again, also, this is a long-term community that we're building here. So if this,
goddamn right.
If it's just like maybe we should just do a city council. You know what I mean? Instead of having all this responsibility fall on the judges, we could, but I don't know. I mean, it just makes more sense to me this way.
Penta, real quick, devil's advocate, having played on many of these servers.
Yes, this is good. I want to hear
what you're
this.
saying. What you're saying about like city council is it becomes like the same 5 people.
Yeah.
I think in mine and likely a lot of our experiences that happens in the DOJ too, with the judges and. Even in the Supreme Court.
Yes. I do agree, but I think that happens because judges get kind of bored and lawyers also get bored. But if they just had more responsibilities and were just seen not only as lawyers and judges, but also as entire political figures, that might be more incentive for them to do that kind of stuff, right?
Every server, judges, like nobody relinquishes power. Like people will stay in a position forever and then just Discord RP for a year instead of giving it up. So the fact that these people are elected officials keeps the RP moving.
Yeah. The election does change that, and I've not experienced that.
I think we're gonna again. This is a big announcement, and I was gonna kind of save it, but we're doing it for sheriff too. I'm gonna give up I'm potentially gonna give up Eternal Sheriff Randy Wrangler just because I believe it's better like this. I believe it's better if there is rotating doors in positions of powers. You know what I mean?
Keeps it fresh.
Keeps it fresh.
Could not agree more.
Keeps it fresh.
It was fun when you would, if you were off for 4 or 5 days, when you would put in an interim sheriff. It was always something different. It was like Charlotte and Tessa and rotating.
We're gonna do it. We're not gonna do it off the bat. But I think first election cycle and I want to do it more in RP where it's I wanted to do it on unscripted where it was Wrangler's bill or just some shit like that. Where sheriffs are voted in, chief of police appointed by governor. It's cool. I think it's good.
Can I ask a really selfish question?
Sure.
Real quick.
Yeah.
So I killed off Wiener, on
R.I.P.
unscripted.
Yep,
I know
I
we're
remember.
picking up.
People really cared about that court case, from what I remember.
Yeah, there was. I can't even remember who. Somebody got convicted. It was great.
Yeah.
Can I bring back Wiener on?
I think that happened after.
We haven't really. I'm going to be honest. I haven't even thought about this. Do I care? I don't know. What do you think, Em? Yeah, I guess I don't care if it didn't, because how am I going to track what characters have been permanent across every other fucking server? You know,
Bring him back.
Bring it back if you want to.
I think the thing is, people already unpermit from no pixel to unscripted too. Who fucking cares?
That's why I said it was a very personal, like selfish question. Yeah.
No, and no, that's good because we haven't even talked about it. It's the first time I've even thought about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, well, this person permit on a server fucking 5 years ago. You can't play it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. You can do whatever you want. I don't give a fuck.
You just have to, as a character, be prepared for others like strange reactions.
Yeah, now you might need to exactly. Yeah, you might need to. You could just be like, that didn't happen, and hope the person reads the room.
Treat it like they're
read the room RP
experiencing the
finally.
Berenstein
I won't
thing.
let that happen, Steve. I will call you out on it.
No,
clarify
Moose,
too.
What's that phenomenon where it's like the Berenstein versus the Berenstain? Just treat them like they're crazy and experiencing
Mandela
the
effect.
the Mandela effect. Yeah.
The Berenstein Bears, yeah.
Bears, man.
Berenstein Island.
I'll clarify too about the governor and laws. I mean, I was initially saying I don't really care for judges signing in laws just to keep them out of the how laws get made, so they can just judge them unbiasedly, so they're never attached to a law that they
because
pass.
there's absolutely like pet laws and shit.
And then being like, I'm fine. I mean, I personally am fine if the governor's like a dictator and can just make a shit ton of laws without being. I fucking think it's funny. I'm gonna be honest. But the reason, as you heard, that he's giving laws as judges more stuff to do. So, I mean, I think there's still room for people to be like, I hate this idea, or not. It's what do you guys think of the idea?
Of what?
Oh, I was asking them like what they think of judges being a part of signing laws, because it didn't seem like they commented on that much.
I definitely share the concern about how it would be great if judges could just rule on it, but also it's better to have judges exist and stay around than not exist.
Yes. I do. I mean, yeah, it's a bit. It is going to be a bit awkward if a judge needs to rule on a fucking law that they didn't. But that happens though. That does happen. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
That's something that happens in real life.
They're technically supposed to rule on laws they disagree with. Yeah.
I think
that's where you get case law.
I mean, you sit there and you think about it. Who is going to have the most to say about laws that are going through? The judges, right? So I think they're going to be the most vocal about it. I think that's probably where a lot of drama is going to, RP drama, maybe even OOC drama. Who knows? But I think a lot of good shit is going to come from that. And I do think that No Pixel was cooking a little bit with the city council thing, but I don't know. It just makes more sense in my mind for that to be judges.
Thing I like about elected judges is I've noticed a pattern of people taking it personally that like they don't get along with the Supreme Court, so the Supreme Court fires them and they disagree on rulings.
Yeah.
With elected judges can't manage each other. You can hate the shit out of each other, and you can make a ruling that other judge can't do fucking shit about.
That's politics,
they can't
baby.
Fire you.
Yep.
They can't remove your bar. They can't, because you have like judicial immunity most of the time, unless you're so fucking corrupt you don't.
Yep.
Like, you are not afraid of pissing off your boss because you don't have a boss. You're elected.
Yes, exactly. But also the other side of that is I like the idea of someone who just eternally wants to just be a normal judge, and they just keep going through the election cycle, so they're constantly butting heads with the governor. It's like, I don't give a fuck, man. You actually can't fire me. They don't have to bend the knee, right? It's fun. I really think it's gonna make for some good RP.
I think it's like all the problems that we can talk about and be worried about judges doing will be solved by having them be voted in.
Well,
like they'll be held accountable.
I mean, and it's not going to be perfect, right? There's going to be some issues, but all of those issues are going to be good RP, I think. And, no political system is perfect, right? We just got to send it and just hope that it makes... I think, will this make for the most consistent rulings and consistency across the board? Absolutely not. But will it make for the best RP? I think it might.
Yeah,
it's going to be good RP, for sure.
Buff out.
We'll get used to something different.
Am I correct in my assumption that we're not trying to fucking force a DA's office to work for the 800th
No,
time?
we're not doing that. We talked about that extensively.
Fucking God.
I don't think that works.
Yeah, so the PD can just hire their own lawyers to be like pushing charges and defending them when the PD is a co-defendant in civil. We're going to do the thing that we invented right at the end of Unscripted, which is if you sue a police officer for on-duty shit, the PD is just a part of it. The PD will help defend them if they're so the PD feels the responsibility of having good or bad cops. And then the final thing there is that if the governor wants to like sue a business as part of his government initiatives for like breaking the law, breaking his new laws and stuff like that, or like want certain things to get filed as charges and pushed that the PD are refusing, the governor can hire special prosecutors case by case, but he won't have an AG's office, and those special prosecutors can't just look at a case and take it over and drop charges. It's only the PD lawyers that can do their original jurisdiction. The special prosecutors are so they can do their own thing separate from the PD to get shit done and make their government effective.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I think the best version of the DA's office, if you even want to call it that, is when police departments make their own law departments. You know, and it's just completely controlled within the PD. That's when I've seen it work the best. When these guys can also be cops and stuff, right?
And we talked about why. I did a lot of thinking about like, why does a DA's office not work in RP? But that's, you know, what you do in every state, whatever. It's small town syndrome. It's the people know the one prosecutor who dropped their one charge. It's not a big city where like you fire 18 tickets a day and you don't fucking care what happens to the end of that. You're still getting paid as a cop. People here, you know, it matters. It's a small town. They see that their name, like the fucking criminals bring up your fucking cop name every day. Hey, remember that court case you had last week, cop? Like they know you personally.
Yeah.
And so the charges are more personal. So actually like, it's probably okay that the prosecutors, yes, they might feel pressured by the police, but ultimately they're much closer partners because it's a role play community, not a real life fucking detached city. So that's the difference. That's why it probably doesn't work as a DA's office, because how personally people take it rather than just, you know, this is the government red tape getting shit mowed through. So that's probably why it has to work that way.
I don't want to overcook it. I want every member, I want to keep DOJ positions limited because I want them to feel really important and I want them to feel impactful, right? And I think that if there was a AG or a DA, that they would just kind of do nothing most of the time, which is what it feels like they do.
Oh, like Beer Man.
Right, like Beer Man. So that's a great point. So I don't want to overcook it, man. If it ends up being where, you know, they all feel swamped and then maybe down the line it feels like we could do a DA's office or it might make sense, then maybe we will. You know?
It just felt weird when DAs would show up to help prosecute like a petty theft charge.
Right. Yeah, like
they should be there for the high impact cases, but not
the duality
bench trial for 15 months.
Yeah,
well, there was a point in time where it was like that was SOP. You had to call a DA, and it was like, no,
with the
I could do
troopers,
this on my own. I'm good. You know what I mean?
I also think that like
Get a DA for house.
That was how I played Lars in the DA's office. It was like, I don't fucking care if they call me. They'll call me if they think I'm good, and I got called every fucking day. So,
well, I loved calling
shit.
Anyways, any other questions?
Sure did, Bearman.
I got a huge question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Founding fathers.
Yes.
Right?
That's all of us.
I'm surprised nobody has thought about this. Is very important to the founding fathers. The baseline.
Hold on,
right?
I gotta go. There's an owl outside? Oh shit!
Go
All right,
see
I gotta
that
go.
owl. Look at that owl.
It's probably the screech owl. Oh my god.
Peach, get on FaceTime with him quick.
So like,
Oh my
do
fucking
you gotta
god.
keep talking, Goon, or do you need Mr. Big Penta here?
Oh
They
well,
have a
yeah.
screech
Maybe this.
owl.
There's
We're
an
the
owl
founding
moose.
fathers.
There's an owl moose. We have
Well,
to look
but
at
do
the
you need
owl.
him here, or do you want to keep talking?
Well, typically the host of the show should probably be there before you bring a large point to the audience. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's why
sometimes
I'm
when
gonna
you want to
FaceTime
tell a
Fucking
story in
moose has
front of
never
all your
watched
friends,
a live TV
you know,
broadcast before.
you wait until they're all back in the room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Moose just
Like,
says
if, there,
shit.
if
I
there's
don't
a
know.
good
Say,
conversation or story and someone
Okay,
needs
I
to go
have
to the
to
bathroom,
mute.
I don't.
Okay.
I would just plow forward without them.
I mean,
Fucking freak.
yeah, TLDR, your cops charges won't get dropped by random people you haven't met or talked to.
What?
Oh God bless.
Wait, whoa, slow down, killer.
No,
Because
the issue was always that the DA's office just never fucking knew law.
oh no, that happened to me many times. I would be like,
Yeah.
oh, a court
Now your
case.
PD can fire people who they think don't know the law as much.
I
as they
don't
do.
know how someone bringing their gang member to a van of guns is them helping in gun trafficking. I don't get it.
Hey, Moose,
You
play a
sound upset
lawyer.
about something. What happened?
I fucking
can
hate
you-
DA's
you
offices.
gotta
They
move
never
on.
work.
There's
No,
no-
I'm
no,
not.
They're,
I'm
the,
not
they're the worst, man.
Tell us
All
more,
I'm-
Deep Moose.
All I'm gonna
They
say,
really
are the worst,
all
though.
I'm gonna
I
say is
get it.
Beerman and I fucking had a party in that DA's office.
That was
I'm
fun.
sure y'all did. It's great having comedy supplied to you every day.
Dude, they wanted a
Yeah,
little
well,
bit
you
too much
guys
OC
finger each
work
other's
out of me. I'm
asses.
like, that is not
How
the
do
role
these
for me,
how do
dog.
these overlap people not have a soy emote of Peach pointing at a bird?
Guys, he just sent me a photo. They have full visual of the owl. Oh my
God. Where is it? Oh my God.
A second owl.
Second
Owl has hit the backyard.
Oh my God.
Oh fuck.
All right, Moose, I'm gonna give you a 7 out of 10 for that one.
Thank you.
Leo, I heard the.
I would have given it a 9 out of 11 personally.
Nice. Good
I am really sure.
Correct, but you can always be the governor's special prosecutor. So, like, if you want to propose a case that the governor wants you to take on, the governor will go, "Yep, you're a special prosecutor. You focus on this case, and then when you're done with that one, propose a new one, and I'll make you a special prosecutor."
All right, hold on, Leo. Let me ask you a
Really
question.
good, Moose. The 9/11 shit is just as blown out as that other fucking combo of numbers. Very good, Moose. That was very good,
Why are you
Moose.
still hung up on that? There was another combo.
Leo,
happening, dude.
Leo, what if
seven.
you're hey 6-7? What if your governor owns a mansion on an island so far away that you can never talk to him?
No
Then
islands.
what do you do?
Well, why don't you just elect him out of office?
Why don't you buy a car, you poor bitch, and drive to it?
Well,
I've driven to it so many times.
Is the governor's
Nobody
mansion going to be
talks.
back on the server? Do we get that asset?
No,
I don't know.
No,
Everybody was nobody talks, he says. Everybody was allergic to get together in a group and fucking talk shit out of the fucking wine and shit their pants, stumb their assholes with corn cobs.
I'd be thumbing my asshole. That's for
Well,
sure.
here's what I found out about dealing with Bones as the governor, okay? Is that every single time I checked in with his lieutenants, nothing got done. So I just had to call Bones directly.
Yes.
He had a pretty good lieutenant, though.
I've never had a bad lieutenant governor, ever.
I've
never had a bad
Bones
one.
Well,
is- he way underutilized that island. He didn't block anything with props. He didn't combat log ever.
Well, so I did. Yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
just
does he know how to use props at his advanced age?
All right.
Yeah, I've played fucking Gmod.
Very good.
All right, so now you know why judges take part in writing laws. You know that the governor gets 5. I don't need to talk to the judges, so the judges can't just stonewall them, kind of things, and so the governor can be fun. Of course, governor has pardon and commuting sentences powers, which they always use incorrectly. It's really funny.
Shit, I got a badass picture of the owl. What kind of owl is that, Peach?
You I think that's the eastern screech owl, but it could be
Oh
a
my
great horned
fucking God,
owl.
of course she
It
knows the
depends
name.
on how big it was and if you have a better quality picture.
That's
but
really
I think it was a
important to us.
screech
Thank
owl,
you,
and you've heard of
An-
screech
an
owl
eastern
before, right?
screech owl in Texas?
Yes. 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 Yes.
We got
absolutely.
like 8 owl species here or some shit, dog.
Japan's got a
Are
bunch
you
of
telling
fucking
me
crows
birds
everywhere.
migrate?
What? No way!
Like it has really pronounced little tufts, so that makes me think it's a great horned owl, just because. Of
I think
how
it is
fucking
too.
huge those
That's what
tufts are.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
But it could
The
just
tufts are tufting.
it could be a little small one. It could be a baby one. This is the best picture I was
Do y'all
able
have
to.
a warrant or?
All right.
Where are you putting it, Penta?
I think
wanna
it's
see
a.
this, actually.
Actually, Bones has a story to tell first.
Hold on.
How did wait?
Hold on,
Wait, how
hold
did you
on.
find this owl?
He's in our backyard.
I know, but like, did Jels just like hear
Chelsea,
him go like?
no. Chelsea just saw it.
Where did you put that owl?
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, that looks a great horn.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I don't know
He's
anything
pissed.
about birds, but that's a horned owl. Yeah, for sure.
Well, screech owls also have the tufts.
Someone's saying
as well.
someone's saying screech owl.
Yeah, screech owls also have the tufts.
He's cool.
Well, I don't know what is a tuft, Peach.
The
You should
the
take
ears
some of that Canadian
and the
weed.
Chest
the,
hair.
Well, that looks like
the
horns.
stripe
though.
down its nose makes it look like a screech to me.
I'm just worried he'd go for Zoe. Zoe is an
Who's
8-pound
Zoe?
dog.
Owls,
big time.
they would hunt. They hunt small dogs.
Peach,
do you know with hawks too?
Do you know why they can turn their heads around so far with unlike other birds?
I think you're gonna tell me.
First of all, their muscle structure, of course, makes it so they can turn further without going tight. But second of all, it's actually that their arteries have more elasticity to them, because when you turn like that, you're actually closing off an artery. So you need to keep the blood pressure, otherwise you'd clot. So it elastics out like a balloon and then slowly pressurizes back when they release their head back to normal position. So it keeps the pressure.
I don't know.
That's the screech owl that you were hearing on the Merlin app the other day, 100%.
Yeah, he's been hanging around
really hard now.
Yeah,
He has been hanging around that
Chelsea.
little boy or girl.
Chat thinks screech owl. Yeah, he might.
It's because of the stripe down the face.
Huh?
It seems like they only go after things less than
They go after things less than a pound.
like mice and stuff.
Well, that explains why
Man,
he
he's
didn't go.
cool.
He's cool. It's a good picture too.
Oh, he looks so furious.
Yeah, he looks pissed.
Cool.
Owls either look like the
Oh
most
my God.
pissed off things on earth or just derpy as hell.
Owls are like
that
the coolest bird to me. I love owls.
I know that your toad is in hibernation right now, but that toad
No,
and that screech owl are not gonna get along.
we scared him back in his. He was out. The toad was out. Chelsea scared him back
today?
in. Yeah, just now. It's 80
Oh my
degrees here,
God.
Peach.
Oh, you.
Well, I swear that Chelsea said that the toad had gone into hibernation recently.
No, she's awake again.
All right,
Oh, okay.
All right, back to
Yeah,
RP.
they can.
All right, RP.
That
Back to
owl's trying
bones.
to
Where did we
enjoy
go
the
off?
branch, and he's got a whole Ashton Kutcher camera crew with lights on going outside.
Yeah, that's true. I feel kind of bad. I didn't get closer. I gave it its space, but he's been hanging around my yard. We heard him the other day. He likes it around there, which makes sense because we have a shit ton of lizards.
The buffet.
Is that a young fella? How big do they get?
Yeah, Texas has a lot.
Peach.
I don't know the pounds that they get. 1 second. Screech owls are usually quite small in comparison to other owls.
He's chilling.
Eastern screech owl. And birds of prey are actually usually very light. So even if like I say a low pound, they could look really big. For example, red-tailed hawks are usually between like 5 and like 8.
How do you remember
pounds
these numbers?
generally.
Well, I feel like that's
Because these
huge.
are important things to know. Their bones are a lot more like hollow.
You're telling me it's more important to know how much a hawk weighs than the beginning of the World War One.
Yeah. So an
I
eastern
agree with that,
screech
actually.
owl
No, I
is
actually do agree with that.
between
Good take.
6 to 10 inches with a wingspan of 19 to 24 inches. But usually it only weighs between 4.3 and 8.6 ounces.
That's incredible. Is prostitution gonna be legal in the server?
No,
Great segue.
because I think we're doing I think we should probably just have ERP. I think we should.
Please.
Yeah, I got
Uh,
8 ounces of
Just
salt.
do it, man.
I really want to have sex with Hooker.
I think we should just have. I mean, if you
Wait.
have been streaming
Who's Bella's
for,
character?
if
Yes,
you've
my
been
brother's
streaming,
character. I want to fuck the shit out of her.
here, a couple reasons. If you've been streaming for 10 hours, who am I to tell you can't end your stream and just pound Hooker real quick? Who am I to say that?
Thank
Okay.
you.
Also,
Yes.
Amen.
Well, depends
also
who you are,
here
per
is
se.
my biggest argument for legalizing ERP. Base GTA game literally has fucking hooker mechanics.
That's true.
Why? As a matter of fact, I might add buffs if you fuck. I am considering adding it. Okay.
Before
You've
every
run
gang
that for
shootout,
at least
they're
20
just having
years.
an orgy.
I mean, it's in
You're
the
better
it's
at
in the
shooting, but
base
you have less
game.
stamina.
I like that. That's great.
It's in the
Instead of
All right, they
smoking
called us
weed to get rid of
initiate on the
stress.
phone. Everyone
You're
start
smoking
fucking each
cock.
other real quick before they get you.
Yeah, imagine
Just giving your boy a
imagine
hand
the
job.
pre-bank orgies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Giving your boy a hand job.
Yeah, you give your
Hand
boy a
job before
hand
the
job in
shootout.
the alleyway
Oh
before
my
you go
God.
rob the store.
Add STDs. Imagine the
Riv and I
spread
are
in
already
Toledo.
talking about it.
Well, excellent. You got some? Was that
Kermit
motherfucker who got
debuffs.
the fucked up brain from the chlamydia? You get the Italian gangsters with the shit in Toledo.
You're talking about Al Capone, man.
Al Capone, yeah.
Al Capone.
Did you get perma debuffs from
An STD.
I don't. Maybe we could
Maybe every
we could
time
do
you go-
perma herps.
Yeah, that was gonna say, every time you go to the doctor and you get like shot or whatever, they're like, "Hey, you got herpes" when they inspect you.
We start with only Hooker has it, and then we just see how it spreads through the server.
Start with crab. Start easy.
You know what I mean? Why not?
Fuck yeah.
I think we
I
should.
think that'd be hilarious.
Why the fuck not? I
Got a
mean,
pop up that says your crotch is itchy.
yeah. I mean,
Just
it's,
have an animation that
blowing
like
back
is
her.
involuntary of scratching.
No,
your
they have
cage.
that emote, like that
we
emote
got
where
one.
you like kind of scratch your
Yeah,
balls or
bulge.
whatever. That would be
Low
so
back,
We got
hurts,
that. That's like a
groin
default
issues.
one, yeah.
I mean, we got to make it like, you know, the shit doesn't pop up till 4 days later.
Yeah, of course.
Of course, right?
You don't know that you have it. Yeah.
Exactly. Anyways, so
Well, now the Department of Health has a job.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's right.
Contain Hooker.
I gotta
No
say,
free, they are handing out free
New
condoms. to
objective:
everybody.
survive.
Riv is I'm excited for Derp to get in there. He's got a lot of good ideas.
I'm excited for him
I
to get
love
in there
Derp.
too.
He's gonna be so good, man.
Yep.
Derp is one of my favorite. I love him.
Yep. I got to talk to him a little more, but he's excited to get in there. He's got a lot of good ideas. It's going to be good. I don't think we're going to do health insurance.
Well, who needs that?
That was not fun. That was not fun.
That
wasn't really
won't
done
play-
well.
That had potential. God, it had potential. But it really didn't work
Hey,
out.
you have, yeah, do you have the coverage? No, I don't. Okay, well,
Oh, are
fuck you.
we-
Well, yeah. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Bob, were we not doing health insurance?
Is there a system in place for that that's being planned?
It's, I mean,
It could be done right.
it exists, but it's just, I mean, it's the thing in the MDT. It's easy to remove.
I didn't know. No one told me this. I wasn't made aware.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just a leak.
All right. One guy
I
says it's in the works.
here's what we do.
Okay. We'll figure it out.
Let's talk to Riv about that. But based on our
That's a good idea.
conversation, I don't think he loved that system.
Well, then we don't need it.
Yeah. I think
Could
it'd
be
be
the
more
people.
fun if the governor can adjust how much they pay towards people's health insurance. You know what I mean?
That I like. State health insurance. Yes.
Yeah, but the government or the governor just adjusts that. And the more it
Exactly,
goes up,
exactly.
the
The
more
payment
taxes
rates.
are. Right?
Or he doesn't change the taxes and just causes the entire government budget to collapse.
That could be a thing
Based
too.
on health payments.
Can I sell fake vaccination cards?
You can sell whatever you want, buddy.
Yeah, you
Good.
got
Okay,
this.
perfect.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
And fair health insurance.
Now, question.
Yeah, government questions.
Yes, this is it. Do we require every 3 to 6 months a budget bill to be passed? Otherwise, the government goes into shutdown.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Resolution.
I think that we just try to keep it simple here, and I think the governor just kind of manages the budget, right?
But okay, but what are the constraints? You know, is there a initial law that says at minimum X has to go to each department, or is it like they just have full dictatorial control of the budget?
I think we just full send, you know what I mean? We could, or maybe that's not a way. Maybe the Supreme Court does control that.
Well, you pass.
Yeah,
There'd be
yeah.
because in the Constitution we would have to write that specifically the governor's 5 powers, 5 bills that can do anything, can do everything but make a budget. He doesn't have the power of the
So
purse, per se.
the only reason I don't think I would like that, like full governor control, is because if we're doing an elected, or maybe it would be better, but if we're doing an elected sheriff but an appointed chief of police, then the governor, it makes sense for them to just full send the LSPD budget, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know what's even more important than all of that?
What's that?
I wrote an example budget actually for this conversation. Let me pull it.
While he's doing that, founding fathers stuff, right?
Yeah.
Nobody's brought this up. This is the most baseline founding father shit you could talk about.
Okay.
Turkey dinner.
Enhance. What is he doing? Enhance. Are you ready?
Yep.
Since you don't have a prison, right?
Okay, we do have a prison, by the way.
Well, what the hell? You said you didn't.
I said we don't have like an insane, you know what I mean? We just have the base vanilla prison. For Los Santos, Polito has a crazy prison that's really good.
Do you know what we need more than a crazy prison? Is a crazy prison surrounded by a golf course. Imagine, I speak
Yes.
for all Dukes here when I say we might need a golf course. Imagine at all hours of the night, the prisoners in their cells, every golf ball's hitting their fucking cells. Every hour of the night, getting pelted by golf balls, knocked the fuck out by golf balls. They come out of the prison system with welts, oddly divoted foreheads coming out of the prison. That is the most important founding fathers topic we could ever come across.
And they can get 5 months off of their sentence if they pick up the golf balls. So
yeah,
they go
you
back
could
to
just
the driving
grab a
range.
prisoner as a caddy.
Yeah, they get to wear like a little cage, and they walk around and pick up golf balls.
I was gonna do something like that in the last server where they had to like do community service by being my caddy. Yeah, that'd be funny.
All right. Oh yeah. Here's the example budget.
It's a good
here.
idea.
So I basically the budget literally just says here's the minimum percentage of revenue that has to go to each department, and then everything. The basic budget was then everything else is discretionary, where the governor can add more to the departments he wishes or fund his initiative. So there's a minimum each department gets, and then if a governor likes a department, yeah, he can instead of 25%, they get 40%, whatever.
Okay.
But that's like an example of like you write into law like what their discretionary spending is and what their mandatory spending is.
Yeah, God, that's interesting.
It's kind of overcooking too, but it's also helps prevent the BCSO gets automatically 0 once a governor they don't like gets elected. That was the main thing I was worried about too.
Right. Yeah, maybe the budget, it's just every, I don't know, it might be better if it's just every election cycle, either it's one of the first things they do or one of the last things they do. Probably one of the first things they do is the Supreme Court has to unanimously agree on what the budget is going to be for the rest of the term, right?
So Supreme Court does not like, but then the governor, of course, accepts or vetoes.
Or vetoes, yeah.
Yeah.
And if he just keeps vetoing, then we're in a government shutdown. Right?
Too real.
Governor gets 1 veto.
And then the
that
Supreme
depends
Court.
on how this budget entirely depends also on how like what revenue actually comes in, like how we do taxes on the server and stuff. So
I don't know if this is sharing too much, but I don't know if we tell me to shut up anytime you want. I don't think we're starting off with taxes or anything, right? We talked about it briefly and then we all got bored.
I don't remember, to be honest.
That's probably why. That's probably why you don't remember.
But yeah, the main thing I'm bringing up here now is like whether we even do budget handling or not as a government.
Well, I think in terms of taxes, I would be down for taxes, but it would have to be just simple, like taxes on shit you're buying.
Yeah, sales tax.
That's it.
Well, and the simpler way to handle all of that is, Leo, you're on the right track with that. You said like, this percent to LSP, this percent to BCSO, and the rest of it discretionary. Well, I think that you perhaps say this percent to BCSO, this percent to LSPD, and then you cap it, and then the discretionary can't go towards that. So you can't overfund one department over the other. They're just paid in that fashion, perhaps.
Well, then what does he do with the rest of the budget if he can't just be handing it to the departments he wants to do?
No, there's all sorts of other shit, dude. You could fund a pride parade. You could fund like fucking.
No, he should totally be able to overfund budgets if he wants to. Why not?
Yeah, I'm saying if let's say suddenly in the middle of his term, Polito does something crazy, right? He should be able to boost the Border Patrol's budget.
Yes,
you know what I mean?
totally agree.
Like
Totally
inject
agree.
it. So that's what the discretionary is. He can inject it how he wants.
Yeah, well, I was talking about like the the normal whitelist stuff, not the dirty fucking Polito fuckers.
I say let's table this until we figure out if there's even going to be taxes. Em, do you have any input at all? I feel
On
like
taxes?
anything government at all. I feel like I haven't heard from you.
I mean, I chime in here and there. We have a lot of new faces, so I'm letting other people talk.
You want gun?
I want gun.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I want gun.
Okay, good. Gun.
Oh my god, wait. What if
Shotgun?
what if you know how you said that people can pay for their big boobies and stuff like that? What if you can get them in Polito for cheaper but they look ugly?
What the
The
I gotta restart my
development
computer.
work Still
Yeah,
doesn't
I might have to
even make
restart
it
my.
the other. So
Filled with cement instead of
Peach, I love the idea, but the development work is probably even more expensive for even ugly tits.
Just instead of a real
No,
just injected with
No,
cement.
we could. No. Wait, Peach actually cooked with that one. So we could have yoinks. What if there was a lesser tier Polito package where there's no physics at all to it?
No physics, but
no physics. There's no physics to the tits at all. Just fucking like they've been filled with cement.
Oh, they're just solid.
Yeah, no physics at all. But then the more
1980s
expensive,
style.
yes, exactly. But the more like
the
like the fucking Russians you see on my free cams, right? where they're fucking looking up at you. Okay.
I don't know what that is.
So there's a cheap tier, and that would probably be less dev work for you too, right? If they were just no physics, like way less.
Yeah, I could just
Laura Croft
stop that.
Yeah, anytime that you have a
Yeah.
botched project, dev work, just make it that you can get it in Polito.
Well, no,
What if only one jiggles? What if like one of them's popped or something?
You could do that.
Yeah. You guys
It's
should
like you
choose.
get what you pay for, man. You get what you pay for.
I tell you what,
but you can only spend the currency of Polito on them, so you have to get your
No. This is real money. This is real money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because this takes dev work. So I tell you what, we could do a Polito package where it's just like, yoinks, you just have fun with it. if
maybe a plastic surgeon.
Whatever you made and you were like, oh fuck, that doesn't look right.
Oh,
Boom.
yeah, maybe
Polito
maybe
package.
they're missing some teeth too. Yeah,
there you go. One
Let's
is
justify all the reference pictures up. all
one
over
is
the
like
walls
bigger than
then.
the other. That'd be great.
Did you say my free cams?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Imagine
That's
the
a
fucking
throwback.
whatever that coin dinky noise made that was like
Yeah.
audible around you.
Bling,
So if you're around someone's house, you could hear them fucking screaming that shit.
That'd be funny.
Oh, M's back.
Exactly like that, Pretzel Dark. Like one of the nipples is like dilated and the other one isn't. Like when you go to the optometrist's office.
It's like I'm cold, but I'm having a stroke at the same time.
Yeah.
I would say just one boob has physics, the other one doesn't.
I wonder if the constitutional fucking wonder if the Constitution was this unhinged when it first was being drafted.
Peach, you never told me if I have the. what
Did
was
you
the
write down
nipples you
Peach's
said?
insane
Fucking
notes into
nipples?
that fucking Constitution sent by?
Yeah, I'm taking notes.
have
And I'm gonna
those,
write
or-
the
I
Constitution.
think that
based
you
off the
have
notes.
like luscious nipples, but not necessarily like milk
Breastfeedable.
giving
Yeah.
nipples.
All right. Any more
Okay,
government
yeah.
questions?
They are luscious.
We're on. Peach was describing someone's nipples.
Okay.
He asked.
I did.
He
I did.
literally
I had to know.
asked.
I had to know.
This is good. I'm glad that we're having this. It's we were in a little channel talking about the government. And I was like, well, why not? This should probably be an everyone conversation of how shit should be ran.
All right. Constitution. Do we have a right to bail unless you have, the facts are presumptive greater person would be substantial likelihood of harm, whatever. Are we doing assumed bail again?
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, I liked it.
I like bail RP, but not
just
automatic.
going to-
There has to be a hearing.
Yeah. And so you would only get denied bail if you have like an actual substantial likelihood of fleeing from justice or hurting someone.
Which actually, what's so funny, Leo, is that I feel like every other server, you just kind of say that like, oh, is this guy a flight risk? But with Polito, you're actually going to have to really consider as a judge if this person is a flight risk. That it's a real possibility because on other servers you just kind of pretend, right? But
yeah, sorry about your second time murderer, whichever role player you are, who already fled to Polito the first time.
Oh my god,
you might be in jail for 20 days because you keep repeating the same shit on the same character.
Yeah,
Penta, is
once
there a
once a week
mechanic
caught
for-
crossing the border. Yeah, this guy might be a flight risk. Is there a mechanic for what?
Is there a mechanic for someone who's whitelisted goes to Polito and like gets shot down?
No,
necessarily
no,
might be
dog.
dead
No,
forever.
you are gonna get if you are a Los Santos citizen and you go to Polito, you are there, dog.
Yeah, exactly. And if you get shot down, like,
What do you
Do
asking?
you wake up in a
You're there.
Polito sickbed?
I don't want to spoil that.
What is this, like Escape from New York?
I'm just saying that, you know, if you are if you are a Los Santos citizen, you really need to make sure you want to go to Polito.
I think the bail conditions are going to be fun too, because you could be like, well, you have to relinquish your passport as a part of bail, but that doesn't prevent them from going to Polito. It just means they have to sneak in.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to add that to standard bail conditions. They can't leave the country.
Yeah.
Is there a right to is there a right to cannibalism or anything? Because I feel like it could turn to cannibalism up there.
I don't know what's going to happen in Polito.
I'm a little scared.
Aren't people
right,
just going to kidnap everyone to Polito?
Here, I'll go over the rights in the Constitution so people can say if they don't want certain rights in our government.
Hold on,
Okay,
I'm gonna
forget
I need to address this, okay?
Yep.
There's going to be a border patrol dog. So, I mean, yes, you could try to kidnap someone and take them up to Polito, but we're probably, you know, I guess I didn't put a ton of thought into this, but I think kidnapping someone and taking them across the border, that's probably a hut.
That's a hut.
That's
human trafficking. That's a hut.
That sounds like hut territory. It's
not good.
if you try to take someone unwillingly, right? If you're trying to just
stack.
smuggle people across the border, I think that's one thing. But if you're unwillingly taking somebody to a different country, that's probably a hut.
I'm already adding human trafficking to my penal code notes.
Actual
For
human
the penal
trafficking.
code, I think that you should also add some sort of charge that speaks about moving large quantities of IDs across the border.
Yes.
Like if I'm like in the city and I'm shooting people down and what I'm getting off of them is their IDs, and I put 50 fucking IDs in a big bag and I take it across the border with plans to sell it to the people that want to be illegals, it should be like
Want to be illegals.
So you're saying I should not only should I have identity theft, I should have mass identity theft
No.
Like aggravated forgery?
No. We'll just need a broad smuggling charge. And we'll just have to talk more about that in depth. But there's going to be certain things in Polito and vice versa that you can't, you know what I'm saying? You can't get in each. You know what I'm saying? So there's going to be things you get in Polito. There's going to be things you get in Los Santos. Type shit.
It's gonna be so fun to do the border patrol like pop the trunk kind of thing, because you know there's gonna be a motherfucker in that trunk.
Okay.
Every time. Every fucking time.
Yeah, because why else? You know what I mean?
You ever
If
see the
I
guy
own
that
a
used to be
business-
in the car seat?
If I own a business, can I pay the people from Polito less to work there, like an immigrant?
Sure. Probably.
yeah.
I imagine that's the idea.
Like I can go
You
to
can-
Polito and hire like
you
a
can do
helping
whatever you
hand,
want.
like for the day. Okay, got it.
Yeah, you can go get a day laborer up in Polito.
Yeah, I will go get a laborers and I'm a piece of shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, you could go to Polito and get some day labor.
Police.
Yeah, why not?
You open bed truck with 20 of them in the back.
Yeah, you could, man. You could. There you go.
Are you guys gonna make sure that Polito is like destitute and that their dollar doesn't compete with our dollar?
We have plans. And M, I don't think I should spoil, right?
I just, I mean, yeah. It's just,
We got plans.
So sort of stuff you just got to find out, you know? If
You'll
we
find
tell you
out.
everything, then there's less exciting shit to
Exactly.
see when everything comes out.
I know you're eager. I know you're excited, but we got
That's so exciting.
plans. Big
I'm
plans.
such an eager
These questions
beaver.
might be too much. Can I bring like cigarettes and alcohol and guns to Polito for sale?
Brother, you can do whatever you want.
You
You can do whatever you want, man.
Name three
I'll
things
have
you
to-
want to do right now. Name three things.
I want to be able to
Hooker.
cut hair in a barber shop.
You
Nope, can't do
you-
that. Disabled.
Emma's gonna love.
You pick the hair at the beginning.
Only
that's
Emma
it.
can do that.
Only Emma can do that. And
Come on,
here's the
Chris,
thing is,
three things you want to do.
One,
I
I'm
gotta
going I want to fuck Hooker.
Yep.
Okay, well that's we'll see if can you know.
Yes, it's gonna happen.
I mean, if Hooker. Well, hold on.
What if Hooker's the
That's
only
her
one
body.
in the
That's her body.
We're
Yeah,
just
don't
get to
say
say
that.
that's gonna happen.
Loves Michael Jackson. Loves Michael Jackson.
We whitelisted this guy.
No, we didn't. I think he paid, right? No,
Well,
he
he paid
didn't.
for the
He did the
interview.
fucking
No,
interview.
no,
That's
you
right.
did
Son of a
whitelist
bitch.
him.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
Okay, keep going. 2 more.
Actually, let me see if there's any paid
Make
interviews.
fake papers to bring people out of Polito. Like I want to be
Okay.
able to make
Yeah,
fake
we talked about
documents
that.
so I can give it to them and sell them to them and get them out. Like I smuggle them out of Polito.
We got plans.
Mm-hmm.
And also being able to bring goods to Polito that they don't have, so I can sell it to them at double, triple the price. Like guns, maybe food. I'm sure Polito's gonna have like water and bread. But I want if they want to eat something good or alcohol or weed, I smuggle it in.
It's RP, baby. You'd go
Good.
for it.
Good. And also fuck Hooker. Yes.
Chris, did you want to be in the cartel or something? Like,
Wannabe? I mean, yes.
We have a guy that wants to do a voice interview. Could someone see if Celtic Avengers around? Because this would be a perfect time to do that.
They
Yeah,
they
let's do
want
it.
to interview with
Payroll
me,
voice.
and we scheduled it for Friday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got a ticket with him open.
Okay.
Are they here right now though? Would they rather do it now?
Well, I tell you what, if
I mean,
anyone
I can ask
anyone
if they
wants
want
to do
to.
that, if anyone wants to, you can do the voice application on the Tebex store. If anyone wants to do that now, I'll just throw you into this shit. There you go. Into the shooting gallery.
Saturday stuff. Saturday scenario sounds awesome.
That's gonna be cool. Yeah, that's gonna be cool.
Yep. I'm there, Penta. You take me.
Yep. Take you.
Take me. Actually, real quick, Penta, I like if you look at my DM, look at the messages above the DM I sent you today and tell me if you remember that scenario. It was pretty funny. It was like 3 years ago.
You RDM'd him?
I did not RDM him. At the most, it was it was NVL at the most, but it was not RDM.
It's all good, man. I don't give a shit.
No, but it's funny though. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, it's funny. I'm laughing.
I would do it again too.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Any other government things that we need to sort out? I think we just got to go over laws and stuff. That was good though.
Yeah, I think Leo wanted to talk about the Constitution.
That was productive.
Yep, I was going to go over the Bill of Rights just to make sure we have our constitutional rights that we need to like run the server at a fundamental level that the governor can't change, and then we can just go into laws and shit. So, of course, first one is right to trial by jury. Second one is right to a bench trial. Third, the fourth one is you have the right to sue, laws that cause you injury that are illegal. Another one is you can't be imprisoned for debt alone. Otherwise, our criminals will be in prison forever. But also, that's in most states. You can't go to debtor's prison anyway.
Yeah, we probably don't want to do that.
But what if we paid them like 10 cents an hour and they could make like stuff for us?
Oh,
They could
Peach.
pay off their
Okay,
debt.
hold on, Peach. You just invented something, I think. Did you
What
just
she
invent Louisiana?
She's
inventing prison labor. She's inventing prison labor again.
I was thinking about Kamala
I'm
Harris.
really ahead of my time.
Peach,
Or is
you're
it
cooking
behind
with
my
government.
time?
Hold on. Yeah, what if we just put them in prison and then we just pay them, I don't know, 6 cents an hour, and that's fine.
And like technically they have they can pay their way out of prison.
Yes.
Technically there's hope, but there's not really.
Good.
You
not
actually
good, Peach.
Peach, you're the problem with private prisons in this country.
No, it's not a problem.
No, that's perfect. That is a perfect idea.
Peach, you're actually an 18th century slave owner, like white founding father right now. That's you.
No.
Founding mother.
Okay. All right. The next one is subordination of the military. So the military can't enforce. Normal state laws. They are military.
Oh, yeah, we might need a military.
Have a military?
We might
We
down the
should.
line.
So I wrote it in the Constitution, aka the military can't just be police officers. That's what this means. And that's real in the United States. Unless there's rebellion or invasion, then the governor can deploy them and do all the shit.
Just give it to Jen Sato.
But yeah, we're probably gonna need some sort of military if Polito tries to invade, or everyone enlists, or the governor drafts. You know what I mean? Whatever. Next one is
hold on, because it might make sense for cops to just, you know, like there's some kind of reserve. You know what I mean? If they get called upon, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. But no. A voluntary reserve for cops, right?
Coast Guard. Just do the Coast Guard.
Oh my God, that's how we get Moon. There's actually going to need to be a Coast Guard. That's how we get Lenny Hawk. There's actually going to there's going to be a need for a fucking Coast Guard.
I told you. I was trying to get the Coast Guard put into the server for over 9 months. And by the way, the Coast Guard can search any fucking boat they want to. That's literally written into law because there's no expectation of privacy when there's an infinite border that customs could be violated.
All right, so
let's fucking go.
You can't have an expectation of privacy on a boat.
Picture you're playing a cop, but you're also a reservist Coast Guard. And then when other cops get hired, they could also do that, or like even civilians. And you could like run once a month fucking exercises like the Coast Guard does. Hey guys, we gotta go do our little fucking Coast Guard thing. There's so many things you could do with that. That'd be fun.
We'll consider.
All right, but sorry that I freaked out. I was literally trying to get it in the server.
I can see the vision. We'll consider.
All right. So that's just the standard, you know, the military is this. Rights against subversions of due process, aka the governor can't pass a bill of attainder, which is he can't just pass a bill that says that your private land is mine now. We usually don't have private land, so we're not worried about that version. But it's basically like he can't just say your car is mine now by law. The second one is no person shall be subject to the penalties of a post facto law, aka the governor can't say after you've not broken a law that what you did was break in, then you get arrested again.
Yep.
Standard shit. That's in the most state constitutions and everything. It's in the U.S. Constitution too. It's kind of duplicative. It's fine.
Posto facto.
By the way, with all these rights, the normal rights in the U.S. Constitution exist. We're not doing that stupid shit where we write our own, and you have to memorize our own is separate from the U.S.
Yeah, I think
Thank you, Jesus.
I think that was bad for this. People don't like it when I shit on Onyx, and trust me, I don't miss an opportunity to. But this isn't me shitting on it. I'm just saying I don't think that was great for starting a server. It was having just everything just needs to be case law, and we're just making them all from the ground up. I don't think that worked out very well.
If you read the U.S. Constitution, it's pretty short for a reason. It doesn't tell you to do much other than don't do these naughty things.
It's pretty somehow well for RP.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
The ninth one is the right against depraved contractual obligations, because people don't know how to fucking write contracts in our city. I finally laid it out for them. You can't tell people you get to kill them if they fail their contract.
What?
It's that simple.
What? No, hold on. That really limits my RP.
Also, if we're gonna have a military, maybe we should take out that tricky third amendment there.
Yeah, perhaps. Yeah.
If we're gonna have a military, maybe we should take out the third.
We already have that amendment in the U.S. Constitution.
No, I'm saying maybe we should take it out. Yeah, I get to live here.
I didn't get what you're hitting at until that last sentence. Now that's funny.
Well, that's what I'm saying. While we're at it, we should take the 19th Amendment out.
And then, of course, the final one is
what's that hell?
Interesting.
Name 5 women,
Yeah, what the
Steve. How don't you name 5 women for me?
Sojourner Wilson, fucking Rosa Parks.
Weaver, man.
Okay, so I'll take that one.
Let him fucking come on. We all knew who he was talking
about. Can you
about.
guys fucking let me do this shit? God damn!
I'm trying to figure out who the fuck Wilson is.
The volleyball, buddy.
All right.
Mel.
That's right.
Michelle
Tom Hanks treated him like
It's always fucking Michelle Obama.
Trap card. That is trap card. You have to name 3 more now.
Now you have to name. Yep, exactly. That's
3 more. So how many do I owe?
That's
You also have your mom.
5.
Your mom?
I have Jamie Lee Curtis.
I hate her.
Ooh. Take me back to Jurassic Park. What the fuck was
This
her
is
name?
exactly how the Declaration of Independence was drafted, guys.
No, wait.
Thomas Jefferson named 5 women.
There's a list on the back. Yeah.
Thomas Jefferson's a man.
Right. Oh, yeah,
okay. All right. Betty Rosa Parks. Did I already say that?
Betty Crocker.
Betty Rosa, yeah.
I did. I said that.
Yep.
No one ever says
Katie,
Betty White when they're doing this.
Katie
She was
Baisley?
a beloved person, wasn't
You
she?
guys don't know about her? Let's see.
One more.
ooh.
One more.
No,
Just like the women are unenumerated, the rights are
Margaret
unenumerated.
Thatcher. Margaret Thatcher.
Here's my three,
Margaret
okay?
Rami.
Katie Bates, okay? Jessica Bates.
Kathy Bates.
Allie McBeal.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. Even though we asked for 5.
Remember Jessica Parker?
There we go.
Name a
Do you,
Canadian
do,
woman.
you, do you guys think when the founding fathers were doing stuff, they were
Alanis
like,
Morissette.
Martha.
Fucking who's the skater boy, girl?
Avril.
Oh, Avril Lavigne.
Avril Lavigne.
Yes,
Avril
Queen.
Lavigne, yeah.
What do I think about the founding fathers, Em?
Do you think they were also like, there's no perfect form
Celine
of
Dion.
government, but this will be interesting?
That's an
100%.
experiment.
Hey, if it doesn't
No.
work out, we'll change the Constitution.
Penta has nailed this. That's the experiment we're doing right now. We're
That's
doing
why
the
they
same
allow
thing
the
they did.
room for amendments. by the
Well,
way.
It's like we're in college.
The
We're just
greatest part about this
experimenting.
is, yeah, we're just experimenting with a group of guys. So here's the thing, okay? The greatest part about this is that if it ends up being bad, we can just blame the community and say, you voted for these people.
Takes the blame off of
This
Penta.
is, I don't want, where the admins aren't involved in this at all. You guys voted for this. What the hell do you want me to do?
Imagine Polito wins the war and we have like this underground rebel cell with this old constitution trying to reinstate it.
Yeah, that's another thing.
I
If we
could
can be
not
like,
be.
look, you don't like the Los Santos politics, just fucking move to Polito, buddy. If you think it's
try it yourself.
just go, just move to fucking Polito. What if they did? What if the player base in this server did go to Polito and make a way better government than we cooked up right now?
That's what I was saying earlier.
Would
The
we
funny
ju-
thing is,
would we
because
just
they're a
concede and be
smaller
like, all right,
population, they might be able to pull that off.
it's possible. That could happen.
They invent communism because they have small enough count of
Yo,
people.
I'm late to
They
this.
make
but
their own
Sydney
server.
Sweeney.
What if
mention her?
What if they make a just way better form of government and then they somehow elect a governor to just mirror and they just end up mirroring. But that would be like, this guy's a Polito communist. They're trying to change our fucking way of life. That's awesome. That's gonna be so fucking
Politite.
funny.
This fucking Politite.
Politophile.
Whoa.
What the hell, Senpai?
All right.
I said we're not doing the island stuff.
Yeah, it took it too far. I get it.
All right.
I
So
saying
those
not
were all
far enough?
those. Does anyone have any rights they would wish to be in the Constitution to make
God, who needs
sure
those?
our governor can't go too wild?
Take out women.
You know, let him cook a little bit on this one.
All right. I changed the title of the Constitution. Instead of "We the People," it says "We the Men of San Andreas."
Thank you. Okay.
You see what you missed, Peach? Now it's all fucked.
I'm to change back on the team.
I leave for
this.
fucking 5 minutes.
You leave for 5 minutes to change your maxi pad, and all of a sudden the men are in control.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. That's what happens.
That's crazy.
Sorry, we the founding fathers.
Yes,
And
sir.
mothers and fathers.
That was not in it.
We the founding parents.
This is good. I think we've done a good job here. And like I said, I think no city council is a good way to start. This, to me, feels like people are going to be more interested in like judge work and lawyer work if it also means that they're kind of a politician.
Here's the deal. The governor could write down, he could pass a law that says, I choose to have a city council represent my vote, and maybe we don't overturn that in the Constitution if he really wants one.
That's very true if the judges are just like, fuck this shit.
Are you doing any term limits for?
No, that
not
would
just
take a
governor,
constitutional amendment to say fuck the judges.
We did like.
What'd
an
you
hour
say,
on term
Skinny
limits
Sarge?
Earlier.
Okay, I was going.
Term limits for what?
3 months.
Not just
Term
governor,
limits are
but
3
like
months.
judges and stuff too.
No, that's
Yeah, we
term
did that.
length. Are we doing term limits?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll explain it again. Judges, when they get elected, have they go 6 months and then they can go up for re-election.
So 2 terms. 2 terms for normal judges, 3 for Supreme Court. Undecided if we should have term limits for governors, because if people just fucking love the governor, I mean, real governors don't have term limits, right?
No, they do. Well, in
Some
Colorado,
do.
they do.
Governors?
Yeah, depends on the state. Yeah.
Yeah, you
And
can't
Arkansas
have
has like a 3-term state.
I think Colorado's a 2-term.
Right now we have it at people can just be reelected as much as the people love them. So
People love my shit. They love my shit.
Yeah.
However, I suspect judges after a year might go, I want to try a different character instead of running for re-election. So,
well, I think judges, and they should have a term limit because, yeah, like I said, well,
that's fine too.
Well, they don't have a term limit. Exactly, right? Because they could just go up for re-election.
In most states, they don't have a term limit.
So they have a term length, but then they have to go up for re-election. It's a bit confusing.
Correct, yeah.
Okay.
Supreme Court is there. Until
I
they
confused
die,
myself
too.
with my own system. Not in ours, though. So in ours, the Supreme Court, 3-term limit, but then you can go back.
You can get reelected,
You can get
and then the
reelected.
governor could happen to choose you to go back on the Supreme Court.
Yeah, I think no. I think we stick with what I originally proposed 4 hours ago. No term limits, but you might have to rerun. Yep, that's good.
Exactly. Yep. Everyone has to rerun at certain points. Yep.
Yeah, because if there's just like a giga governor that everyone just loves, I don't really see the point of kicking him out just because, you know.
You just
Also,
want to control the server.
Huh? Me?
Yeah.
Oh, you think I'm gonna be doing any of this shit?
That's why you want to have people in power.
That's what you're doing. You just want to control the whole story. You want it to be yours.
I'm
I'm
not gonna hold any of these
I know what you're
positions
doing.
ever.
I'm sending spies to your house.
Maybe
He's like
it's-
gonna run for sheriff, and then that's it.
Maybe I'll run on Jordan as a joke for a judge.
Oh, God, that would be
You literally
Yeah.
win. It won't be a joke for longer than like a week.
I mean,
We'll make you.
No, and then I would instantly
And you
start
can't get
manufacturing.
fired by the Supreme Court. You could just rule however you want, and then we might overturn you, but you could fuck us for a little while.
No, I don't want people to go. Okay, and I'm gonna have to really stress this, but anytime Coyle did anything, on Cop especially, I feel like he never got shot, and he just didn't have the same experience as other players. And I don't want people to go soft on me just because. In fact, I might ban people if they don't shoot me, and I think they should have.
I'm gonna do it again.
You know,
Yes.
I might do that. Okay, I don't want to have a different experience, and I know that I will a bit just because
Of course you will.
you know, but I don't really want to.
Oh, because judges are elected, it means SOPs matter less because we're not actually ruling, managing each other. But I do have a judge resource document, and at the top it says we're not fucking admins.
Yeah. No, definitely not.
Yeah, that's been a
That's kind
problem
of breaking
before.
character, but
I have no problem fucking admins.
I'm gonna keep shooting you, Penta.
You'll make a good governor
right
then.
now, Goon.
Well,
Keep doing it.
where is one? Find me one, I'll do it.
This person says I don't think it will
TJ.
change much from unscripted. It'll be similar. No, I think I had the worst player experience on unscripted because everyone fucking hated me, but not in a fun way like on No Pixel.
You
On
got
No
a worse
Pixel, they'd
one than
shoot
on
me.
Onyx?
Hmm?
You got a worse player experience than on Onyx?
Yeah. Onyx was close. I'm talking about in terms of how people interacted with me.
I know.
Oh,
Everything
okay.
they did to him on Onyx was underhanded. It was overt.
That's the thing. Is it wouldn't have been so bad on Onyx if the people that were RDMing me just weren't getting 24-hour bans.
What, the Chase Clouder guy?
Yeah, that was tough. That's when it was bad.
It was always really bad when I got a case against Wrangler and I could just tell people were being completely OC-ating you. It was so shit.
Push mark time.
kinda
Sounds
like that.
funny as hell.
It was. I mean, there were certainly some people that loved it. That's for sure.
I kind of like that shit, actually.
Well, it's.
I might start doing that, actually. Hold
Oh
on.
no.
You should start doing that.
Moose is like Hooker might run for governor. Well,
She has a clean slate. Not a
okay,
clean
now
slate,
we
though.
ban Wrangler.
I don't want Wrangler in here.
We make
I want him in here.
If I get voted, is governor. Wrangler has to go to Polito.
Wait, hold on.
I want
Hooker
all
kind
of.
of sounds like RFK Jr.
Kind of a little bit. I was thinking that too. I was like, I'm channeling RFK Jr. a little bit with it. Back to Polito, like the
judge is gonna.
I'm going to abort the immigrants like I do fetuses from my womb. Yep. All right, this is a good session. Is that ever? I think.
All right. Amendments.
We
How do we
wrapping it
pass
up?
constitutional amendments?
I don't think we
I said 60% vote of the people was the only way to get a constitutional amendment. What do people think?
60% vote of what?
The people, a referendum during an election.
Like
You
the
want,
general
like,
public?
The populace to be able to
Yeah, so
vote
during
on
a
the Constitution?
Many states do. Do we want to do it that way?
So then,
now the governor would have to propose a constitutional amendment and then it get on the ballot.
I don't think we should add that now because I'm kind of viewing the Constitution as like this is kind of like the server guidelines. Like this is roughly how we want things to go. You know, like for example, if the general public voted for, you know, no weed limits, you're good, then that would kind of just fuck up how we set up mechanics and shit. You know? And I mean, maybe like down the line it could be fun, but I don't think we should start with that because, you know, things are pretty sandboxy, but, you know.
Well, then, what do we start with for the Constitution, right? Is it just the basic, you know, 10
We the
amendments?
men.
The rights I listed,
excluding the 19th, of course.
The impeachment clauses and the automatically removal from office clauses. The all state officials are subject to the laws outside the scope of their duty. We have the appointment of the offices. So the governor, how he gets voted, the powers and duties of the governor, aka he has the executive bill power. He fills in vacancies. He can hire special prosecutors and he can pardon. And then, of course, that he is the head manager for all executive departments, so he can, you know, hire and fire their chiefs. Not individual people, but he can hire and fire their chiefs. And then we got the judiciary, which means we have trial court and Supreme Court. How many judges we got? I might just put it the number required to fill, so we can arbitrarily change the number. Who cares? And then how the Supreme Court heads the bar, the Supreme Court heads the bailiffs. What else do I got in here? Oh, and then how a law is passed, which is it goes through, you know, it's presented to the judges from a bar certified person. A majority of judges move it to the Supreme Court. Majority of Supreme Court moves it to the governor. Governor signs or not.
Someone just got here. Who's going to be in the Supreme Court? So one member of the Supreme Court gets elected or gets promoted. All right, one judge gets promoted to Supreme Court every governor term. All right, so once every 3 months, new member of the Supreme Court, but then the oldest one rotates out. There's only 3, right?
Like the oldest one goes for re-election, and then the governor
if they want
chooses
to,
how to fill the slot.
if they want to, if that's what they want to do.
Exactly.
Yep, they rotate out. They can go up for re-election for normal judge if they want. There you
And
go.
they can also be. Are we doing the impeach thing? They can be impeached on specific offenses.
Any elected
same
official
impeachment
can.
reasons as the governor. Yep. So
I guess the only person
abuse of authority, high crimes, corruption, conduct unbecoming, gross derelictions,
crimes while high.
Yep. The only person that can't be impeached is the chief of police, I guess. Or
Well, no, and there it said, well,
the governor can fire him.
Yeah,
but the governor can fire him, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. So if the governor keeps a murder and felon as on it, maybe that's not an impeachable reason because he has that power, and then we say you have to go back to the voters or some shit, or maybe the judges agree it's dereliction and he gets impeached. Who cares?
Where do they go from there? Yes, it would be a normal judge, but if you, like I said, so if you go from normal judge, right? If you start at normal judge, you do all 3 of your all 2 of your terms there, then you do all 3 terms as a Supreme Court judge. That's already a year and a half, right? So we're playing GTA 6 by then. Type shit.
Well, the story mode.
The story mode.
But also, like, a judge can get if people like them, they can get reelected constantly. But two is the fact that like, yeah, we literally, the moment you get Supreme Court, if you're like that judge that the governor likes or whatever, you get literally 9 months of not having to worry about election. That's plenty of time to have fun.
That's very good. Very, very good. Yeah. Yeah.
And then judges already have 6 months of not worrying about an election. That's fine enough. They can get plenty.
I feel like that's plenty too.
So as long as you want to keep running, you can get back in. Let's remember, incumbents have a shit ton of advantage in most elections, guys.
How long is it going to take to make a server from a new game? This might have legs. We don't know. I mean, this is assuming GTA 6 comes out on console in a year. Assuming that, I mean, it's probably getting pushed back to 2027. Let's be real. Brother, I don't think we're looking at PC GTA 6 till like 2028, man, at the earliest, which is crazy to think about.
And also, let's be clear, they also have to figure out how to dev effectively for it before they can even release a server. So there's about 4 to 5 years of roleplay, guys.
By the way, releasing a server means that you have finally figured out how to mod the server, build the mod 5M, for example, so that it is modular, so that other people can build their mods. It's going to be a while. It's going to be a while.
Rockstar's working with 5M though. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see.
I mean,
we'll see. 5M did such a good job fixing that encryption.
That's right. Hey, No Pixel is collaborating with Rockstar too, so I guess we'll see. You know.
All right, you wanted to shift into penal code and specific laws, Penta? You said.
I think we table. I think this is enough. I think that we've done enough today.
This is good.
This was good.
We round 2 at another time.
We round 2 it tomorrow.
The founding fathers. ... Part 2.
Because
they probably did
It took them a long time.
Here's
How
a little.
long did it take them?
Oh, you know,
at least 3 days.
4 months. It took them 4 months, Peach.
Well, I'm wondering because apparently there's a bunch of fucking nerds that know all the fucking historical information. So how long
You
did it
didn't
take
know
them?
when World War One was and that muskets weren't in it, Peach. That's rough.
Peach,
Come
When
on.
was it? When was it?
Peach, you realize even in the
World War I
Napoleonic
was in
Wars,
the
they had
early
rifled
1910s.
barrels, right?
What?
One last question. One last question. Are we gonna have muskets in the server?
You know, probably not, because muskets are just like stupid OP. Actually,
They're such dated technology too. We stopped using them in like the 1980s, I think.
Yeah, they're like dumb OP. They're
1980s,
one
like the
shot.
1890s,
Yes,
probably.
Yeah, 1980s after World War III.
Right, naturally.
I don't know. Maybe we could do like some. I don't know. Maybe we could do like a line war with Polito and Los Santos.
I got a question.
Yeah.
We allow some people across the border for the yearly reenactment of the Battle of Polito.
It's like a whitest kids you know skid that take turns with the shooting.
The Civil War on drugs.
Yeah, Border Patrol. What are you visiting? Border Patrol.
The Polito Civil War on drugs.
Can you imagine Border Patrol just being like, "What are you visiting San Andreas for?" And the guy's just like, "I'm in here for the reenactment of the Battle of Polito. My grandpa fun."
Well, here's a little taste. So we need to figure this out tomorrow, and I'm going to say this: we need to figure this out soon.
Okay.
We really
Ominous.
we really need to have all this figured out soon.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, whoever's doing
We
the
don't
fan
have
art
much
for
time.
this- whoever's doing the fan art for us making the Constitution, could we make Peach distracted by an owl while Sober Steve crosses out the 19th Amendment?
All the fan artists are gone.
With his shirt off.
Can we get that?
Nipples out.
Oh,
Every
yeah,
time I've seen this man, his nipples are out. I've never seen him with a
Luscious
shirt.
nipples.
You guys see what he
Screenshots
sends in
of my
DMs.
nipples. If you
And
don't
also-
need that, I send you a picture of my nipples if you want for that. I got you.
For free?
It looks
Yeah.
hot in the room.
Wow.
I just got Dead God and Isaac, guys. This server's gonna be great. This server's gonna be fucking awesome.
All right. Good discussion. Same time tomorrow.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right.
guys-
Tomorrow
I
we
don't
figure
think I
out
can.
the laws and the times. That's a big one.
Yeah, time spent and fines too. Yeah.
That's a big one.
That won't be
Wait,
too hard.
was anyone writing all this down?
I was.
Oh,
And I was writing
Yeah,
it down,
Simper's
and
got
my
it.
constitution already had most of our discussion, which we said we're keeping.
Okay.
From last night.
Do you think that ever happened with the founding fathers? Like, whoa, shit, hold on.
Yeah, because they were fucking drunk
100%.
as shit while they were doing the
Yeah,
whole thing. Man. Yeah,
100%. Who the fuck was in the Declaration of Independence? He's just like, I forgot what I wrote.
Did Soups just Irish goodbye us, by the way?
100%.
Yes.
He did that an hour and a half ago.
He doesn't care.
No, yeah, he was here for 20 minutes and then dipped.
He doesn't care about how the government should be. Wow. Wait,
He's
Silas?
man.
Okay, whenever he complains in the future, I'm gonna bring
I'll
this
be like,
up.
buddy,
No,
you were a founding
gets, like,
father.
slightly,
You could have been
he
a
gets
founding
slightly
father.
Talked over, and he doesn't fight back. He just like submits, which that's just not me, you know.
Should have brought a wheel.
Here was his contribution. I have to write as a judge.
Dude, actually.
Yeah, pretty much. Wait, hold on. I have to do record clerks. No, I'm out.
I'm starting to see why the DOJ was kind of. It wasn't bad on Unscripted Purple, but it wasn't.
It was bad.
It wasn't great. No, I wouldn't say it was bad. It wasn't bad.
I agree.
It got good towards the end. It was bad before that.
I wasn't there for the end.
Gil
I
era
think
was rough.
Thrive did a good job.
Thrive did a job.
Thrive did a job.
It wasn't as bad as Onyx. I'll say that. Onyx was worse
Yeah.
DOJ. I think that was rough.
I've never. I was talking about that on stream the other day. I've never had a server where people logged on more mid-court case for me than Onyx to override some shit. It was bad.
The original DOJ was the Wild West. You never knew what you got.
On Onyx?
Are you telling me?
No, on
are you telling
Unscripted.
me-
The original, the Gil era with Hawthorne.
Oh
and
my God.
Gil and
My first bench trial
Maestri.
experience in Purple was I got brought into a judge's chambers and they said he's pleading the fifth, the defendant, and then the defense attorney just made the case for him, and I said that's not allowed, and the judge told me to shut the fuck up.
So here's the deal. Emma, I love Emma. Okay, Emma Enigma.
Oh yeah,
Emma. In my first cases, I would have a sidebar with her and be like, "This is what." I would like whisper in her ear and go like, "This is what a judge can do if you need to do that in this situation." I'd step back and she'd be like, "Yeah, that's what I want to do in this situation." Because Emma had never judged before.
All right, let's get it out of there real quick though.
There it is.
John.
She's a wonderful person though. Great role player.
John.
Hey, John Loitering.
John.
Oh, not this guy again.
Are you okay?
She fucking hates me, man.
I don't know what the hell her problem
Why
is, dude.
did you change your name to Peach?
Are you okay? Just before we get out of here, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Peach, you have
Fucking
anything you want to
Roofy's
say?
always keeping me down.
What?
Oh, wait.
Why are you indulging this, Penta?
Tell Peach how bad she is. Tell her. She's so mean.
Just fucking mean.
Yeah.
She likes the birds more than she likes people.
Brave.
She DM'd me saying, if you leave Polito, I'll fucking kill you.
I didn't know.
Peach.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Peach.
That's real. That is
She's
real.
talking
that
about
happened,
Polito, you dirty
John.
Politite.
I can't repeat what she just sent me. I have to stop talking. I'm sorry, guys.
All right, see you, John.
I am not typing any. You would
Release
hear
the
me
Peach
typing.
files, John. Release
Jesus
the
Christ.
Seeing a
That
pattern here
guy's
with Miss
crazy.
Peach.
Maybe Snow
My
was onto
goodness,
something
Peach.
about removing her. I'm hovering over the remove roll button right now. That was horrible.
Dude, I
the way-
was same. Oh my
You
God,
should
we're on the
think
same
about it,
page.
'cause,
I-
wow. Listen, if you need another app reviewer, I got you. But
I mean, that's just some guy. Imagine how she treats. And that was on stream. Imagine how she treats people behind closed doors.
You know what, Penta?
Oh
I
my
think
God.
Is
today
Moon
we saw
okay?
the
Very nice. You
real
should ask my
Pikachu.
husband.
Well, that doesn't count.
Yeah, he loves you.
Yeah.
My
He
goodness.
loves your
Pete.
shit.
My goodness.
Mm-hmm.
It was horrible.
All right, I'm gonna go get some Dark
That
Souls
guy's
2 time in. I think so. This was
Yes.
this way. I fed the RP frogs. Now I'm feeding the variety frogs.
Yes.
Good.
I got it all figured out.
Balanced
Ribbit,
stream
ribbit.
diet.
I don't even have to RP. I just need to talk about it, and the RP frogs are like, that'll hold me over for a couple days.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Look at the time. Leaving. See you all tomorrow.
Oh, whatever.
Tim, I just took off my shirt.
Bye-bye.
I got
Thanks,
100%
man.
achievements in Isaac. What are you thinking of doing tonight?
That was a good one. What do we think? That was good. I was right. That was good content. It was good. What'd you miss? We just figured out the entire Constitution. And now tomorrow we're figuring out the laws.
But he did.
Can you guys leave this channel because my overlay stuff is on?
No, we're gonna. I'm gonna change my profile picture to a naked man.
No. Oh. Expedition 33. The song was at my wedding. No Grammy? Actually snubbed, man. What? No Grammy for this? I bet you could sing like this. I bet Teresa could. No Grammy for the best video game soundtrack. Perhaps I'm gonna go as far as say this. Perhaps one of the greatest media soundtracks, like soundtrack for a game, a movie, a book if those exists, of all time. OST. At least 5 years? Dude. Maybe all time. Certainly in my top 5. Even over Titanic. Celine. I don't know if, were those songs made for Titanic? Lord of the Rings? Yes. I think the Expedition 33 soundtrack is better than the Lord of the Rings soundtrack. I'm sorry. I do. It's beautiful, man. That's just my opinion. You don't know about that one? Hey. Hot ass take. That's just how I feel. I think it conveys emotion more than any other soundtrack I've ever heard. Really. Except for maybe Titanic. It's very good. It's good music you will put on your top. What would you put on your top? You know? Requiem? Oh, come on, dog. Requiem for a Dream has one song. Okay, now I'm siding with Shroud. Why does he hate Expedition 33 so much? Shrek? Hold on a second. This or... No, okay, I'm... Now, I will say, okay, Expedition 33 obviously has a better soundtrack, but Donkey Kong Country 2 is very much up there for me. Love that soundtrack. Very good. That shit is insane. Very, very good. Interstellar. You big Hans Zimmer guy? I mean, he kind of is the GOAT. Mr. Goonbones, come on down! We're playing Dark Souls 2! Woo! Oh, I love you, Bob. People are saying Interstellar. Do you think this is better than... I think that it's kind of hard to compare movie soundtracks to video game soundtracks. Because here's the thing. I think when you listen to movie soundtracks, a lot of the time, Gladiator, dude, I think, I mean, people want to talk about Hans Zimmer. I think Gladiator is a way better soundtrack than Interstellar. It is. It actually is, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think the music in Interstellar, when you listen to it outside of the movie, it drags a bit. I think it drags a bit. Just a bit. That's just how I feel. But yeah, Gladiator has a sick soundtrack. Dune has a great soundtrack. I mean, it's just, Dune is just like new age, like Enya type music, just like new age, the hell would you call that? What would we call that back? I think we could call it the new age. Ghostbusters soundtrack. Bustin' makes me feel good. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Pirates of the Caribbean. Insane soundtrack. Also better than Interstellar. If you hear the Pirates of the Caribbean song anywhere, you know what it is. The average person isn't gonna fucking know a song from Interstellar. Noper's wrong? No. Pirates of the Caribbean soundtrack, iconic. Star Wars soundtrack? I've never really... I don't know. I've never seen Star Wars in my life, right? So I don't know. I'm not an S-boy. Where did I end off at? Why don't I have any souls? Oh. I remember where I ended off at. Oh. No. I was speedrunning this. Maybe I shouldn't though. Joe Dirt has an amazing soundtrack, but you can't really call it an OST, right? Because it's just a bunch of like Journey and fucking Led Zeppelin and shit. Why do I pronounce Caribbean differently? Caribbean. I think it just depends, right? Ignore me, I'm high. Hey, hi, I'm dad. Wait, you're back from getting smokes? Come here, son, I got my cigarettes.
Light.
Come here, son. Bring it in. Come on, I'm a big Expedition 33 weeb, though. I think that shit was the greatest soundtrack ever, dog. So good. Good for them, man. I'm coming back with my light. Look what I got. Scared boy?
I warned you. You offended that.
Scared boy? Oh shit. Scared of light boy? Fuck, wait a minute. Wait, maybe I should have listened to this guy. That's a lot of men. I bet you they just jump off here.
The incident will be punished.
Come here. This guy just called me a fucking incel. Alright, wait, why is he kind of giga? Oh my god. Wait, he's got a lot of health. Hold on. Buster sword. Dog, that sword seems kind of dope. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Is that legal? Coach? Ref? Come here, pussy man! I'm not afraid of you! Fucking big sword having bitch. Ah. Come here. Oh my god. He's murdering me? Oh my god! What? I kind of want to kill this guy. Wait, I kind of want to kill this guy because that sword seems pretty good. Big ass sword. Yeah. Yeah, hold on a damn second here. Just don't have a torch out. You think it's easy for me to just not have a torch out? Just don't do the thing you love. Just don't breathe. There was a summons back there. Just don't see. Just don't eat cum. Oh, I think they're perma aggroed. Oh, yeah. My insulin really is being punished. Oh, I wasn't two-handing. Now we win, chat. They're still pissed off. You forget how somber my guy is? I need to transition back to being a man. Yeah, they hate me. Well, fuck them. I hate them too.
Will be punished.
Oh yeah, he's okay. Okay, I can see that I've angered you. Oh, stab. What the fuck? Come on. Come on, little bitch.
Impunity.
Fucking hate little bitches like you. Come on, little bitch. Sick of your shit. Impunity. Ooh, I hate when people make up words to insult me. For you and for you. Oh shit. Shut up. No, that was smart of me to do. No! I didn't get his sword, I don't think. Wait, why'd he call me a fool? It was good to kill there, right? -1 vendor. Oh. What does he sell? Isn't he a Covenant leader? Wait, there's no benefit to doing that at all, is there? That sword? No way. That was the gun vendor. Are you saying I shouldn't have killed him? Or does it matter? Is that why I got called a fool? I could have had guns. Oh my god. Really? Chad, is this real? It's bricked. Fuck, I didn't know. I thought it would have been fun. He's also a summon. Oh, dude, I really fucked up, huh? Oh, hey, this is nice. He only sells spells. Oh, fuck him then. You lost the sword. I've never played this game in my life. Well, you're kind of playing it in my life, you know? I feel like me and my viewers share a life. We have the same experiences together. I feel like we're pretty interlinked. Fuck that guy, he was an asshole. Yes, that's what I need more of. He's a spooky guy. Nice. In lore, that guy hates women and minorities. Really? That was a good thing I've just done then. Chat, remember, you can backseat where fake walls are, because it would be in the game. Probably. My favorite Soul streamer is back. Okay, so that's why people have been saying Penta hasn't streamed in forever, because I haven't streamed Souls in forever, and that's all they watch. Uh-oh. Fucking shit, man. Calm the fuck down. Ugh. He's hitting the... Jesus. The fuck did you come from? Oh, I hate Dex builds. The message always says, try tongue, but whole. No, it doesn't. Sometimes there's good tips. Good luck with the new server. Thank you. I got a good feeling about this one. I'm gonna be honest. I think this is the one. Fifth time's the charm? Yeah, but I was never actually in charge of servers. Strange British people just told me that I was. Strange British voices in my head just assured me that I was. Yeah. That's why I don't like them. Now you know the reason. Motherfucker's hauling ass at me like a fucking damn psycho. Alright. Let's chill the fuck out. Really? Alright, I gotta kill everything before I get into this fucking ass fuck room, man. There's quite a few in Dark Souls 2 that would call you fat. Really? Do you guys think I can play Dark Souls 3 online? Or would it not be safe? I want to so bad, because I feel like it's a better experience. You think 3's okay? Don't risk it. Really? Not on PC. 3 is maybe okay. You think? Ask Moose. Moosey boy. Bloodborne before Dark Souls 3. Really? No one seems to be agreeing with that. Bloodborne is not a Souls game. Please skip Bloodborne. Really? Wow. What the fuck? Yo, G, make sure to roll, okay? Why don't you fucking roll your ass into a cardiologist, alright? Fuck you. Fat bastard. Thank you for commenting in my chat today. Thank you. The hell's he doing? This guy's a little asshole. Wholly owned? I did get owned. Why does everyone have to be such pricks to Penta? Dude, thank you. Because it's funny. Really? Would it be funny if I walked into your house and fucked your mom in front of you? And then maybe I go after you for dessert. Would that make you laugh? Wait, that does sound kind of funny. Hold on. Holy shit. Slices you. Alright, I'm ready to be past this part. There's like a better part. Not a paid comment, I just think Penta is actually a really good dude who does not deserve all the hate. Who hates? Wait, does someone in here hate me? Fucking little fucking dickhead. Ooh. Bracing knuckles ring. Chat, that's what I'm gonna do to you. Not all the hate, just some of it. I think I deserve some hate. I 100% agree with that. But don't we all? Maybe I can get this little dickhead. Well, what the fuck is that? Is that allowed? No! Fucking bastard bitch. Alright, we're good. Ha! Dude, fuck those little dickheads. What the hell is that? I hate how you changed, man. But you changed for good, so that's fine, I guess. Miss the old Penta. There is no way that people think old Penta is better than new Penta. I don't even, what the fuck is even the difference? 2 balls, I guess? Less fat, less angry. That's not true. Like old Penta was less angry? No, false. What? Less vocally angry. That's what the hell? Is this a thought that you had on your own, or did someone tell you to think this way? It's the difference is I was more angry at stuff like Changang, and people were down with that, right? But now when I get angry at stuff, it's not Changang, so people are like, oh, well, this, I don't give a shit. Be angry at Changang again. Oh, shit. So what the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. I already know this is gonna be bullshit. What have I even been mad at recently? Snow? I was right about all that, though. Us? Well, yeah, I get mad at you guys, you get mad at me. That's just the streamer-viewer relationship, is it not? Lego Party? Well, yeah, come on. Who hasn't gotten way too mad at a game of Mario Party? Or are we just all gonna pretend we're perfect? Ghost? That was such fucking stupid non-drama that people tried to... It wasn't even drama, I'm right. Ghosts aren't fucking real, deal with it. Your grandma's gone. She's not floating around. That would be worse. Why would you want that? Why would you want that for someone that you care about? No way this is the boss run. The furry hate, but it's justified. I'm coming around to liking some of them. That's what we call growth. Oh. If you don't lose one friend over Mario Party, you did that shit wrong. Oh no, he's changing. I watched you change. I'm trying to think of the last time I would say I was legitimately mad. I think it was probably over the snow situation. I think sometimes people get annoyed and mad confused. Maybe for me. Maybe I don't. Probably. Yeah.
Bearer of the until hope.
You handled that very well. The snow situation, it was easy to handle. He fucking crashed the fuck out. I didn't even have to do anything. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna say this. You're always annoyed. No, it's just you think that because I'm always responding to whatever stupid bullshit you're saying in the chat. You were too nice to him? I agree. I think I handled the snow situation too well. I think I was too nice. I think I should have been meaner. I think he deserved it. I think I was too nice. I don't think I handled that well at all. Is this it? This might be it. Agreed. I mean, you took his dev staff. That was Ash. That was way after. That was when it was done and dusted, and there was... I tried to reason with that man for a week straight, and he responded by making a PowerPoint presentation talking about boundaries. The hell? Yeah, also they left. I didn't poach anyone. They all came to me. What the heck is this? Don't you dare. What is this, chat? What messages would be around this? Fake wall. Try torch but hole. Is there more down there that I'm seeing? Whoops. Whoops. Nothing there. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've actually been genuinely angry on stream in a while. Just annoyed. Can I accept your app? No, now I'm angry. Read Pruse's app. I feel like that's an icon app. Uh-oh. Wait, was that zombie bait? Dude, this just looks like a run right into the boss room situation. Go, 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 go. Here we go. You're in for a treat. Really? This one has a cutscene, which means that he's hard. The boss room ain't gonna be better. This guy looks easy. But he does have a cutscene, so maybe he's hard. I'm hard. He looks kind of cool. What's he doing? The hell is this guy drunk? Oh shit. This guy looks harder than the boss. This guy actually looks harder than the boss. Is this guy the real boss? What's this one fucking key that keeps playing? King's Ring. Alas, nothing happened. I'm gonna kill this guy, I guess. I don't know. Hello.
This ring is the symbol of the king.
How the fuck did you know I was?
Use it to gain passage through the king's gate
Okay.
and venture to the far east. Bearer of the curse. If you are to be the next
Should we?
then one day you will walk those grounds without really knowing why.
Okay. Hey, baby! I think I just killed a king or something. I don't know. I killed a boss and then I got a king's ring. I don't know. It's kind of confusing. Opens the king's gate. That's all it does. Gain surprises. Yeah, I think I am, baby. I don't know. I think this... Well, this guy's wearing a crown. So he's the king. But I can't kill him. No, I can't even hurt the king, it looks like. Oh. Wear his ring. That's what I'm wondering about. I'm wondering if I should wear his ring and then try to attack him. But I have a ton of souls that I kind of, you know, I'm going to come back. Because I got a lot of souls. I'm going to go slight pussy mode for a second. You don't need them, but I want them. Just home bone? Why would I? It's right here. Why the fuck would I waste a bone? I want to end the game with 30 of them in my inventory. Yeah. Smart. Thank you. Majula, baby. Chat, I missed Dark Souls 2 late night. This is fun.
Bearer and
Yep. We had a little good RP segment. I don't even feel like I need more health. I probably should have went endurance. Oh well. Dude, Eric, are you a Dark Souls hater? Or are you a Dark Souls it's okayer? A Dark Souls 2 hater. Is what I meant to say. I had an illiterate moment. Are you a Dark Souls 2 hater? Yeah, I know you like. I meant to say Dark Souls 2 specifically. It's a very polarizing game. Dark Souls 2. Oh, Dark Souls 2 is the worst out of them, but it's still a good game. You know, I think, and obviously I've only played 1 and now 2. But I think I'm agreeing with that, where it's a bit worse, but it's still fun. I'm still enjoying myself. I'm glad that I'm playing. Oh. Hey, the pillars are back. Hey, my fucking broad is gone. I got the ring on now. Alas, nothing happened. Should I give this guy a whack? Can't do anything, Chip. What'd Eric say? Cool ass game. When you measure them up to the rest, you see the cracks. This game has me feeling like I'm smoking crack at times. Type shit. Nah, that's alright. Where's my ring of binding? There it is. Nice. I got another ring too. White ring. Oh! Oh yeah. Slows equip. I don't give a shit about that. Consider base game is half credit, DLC is full credit. Now, see, now that I'm interested in. I'm very interested in that because some people are saying Dark Souls 2 has the best DLCs. I've been hearing that. And I'm like, geez, I don't know, buddy. We'll see. I missed your post. How dare you say something in my chat and expect me to have read the whole thing? Ow! Why won't you come in here and fight me, dog? You want this to happen to you? Okay. Chad, are you guys excited for Burning Crusade? Or is it going to be a skip for you? Skip. You know, I'm thinking about playing just because I didn't get to play Burning Crusade at launch. But I also know that it's just not going to be the same. It just never is, right? It's cool at launch. I think it's just not the same when the game is 20 years old and everyone knows the content. Like it's not a genuine first experience, you know? I hate WoW personally. That's fair. What the fuck is this guy doing? Where do you want to fight? What on earth? Great stagger there. Holy shit. Such an Omega drought right now with all these projects in canceled. You know, does it feel like we're in a gaming drought right now? I don't know. We're definitely in an RP drought. This is the worst. I've never seen roleplay down this bad. Oh, just MMOs? Oh, I feel like we've been in an MMO drought for like what? 15 years? Decades? It's just done, man. And you know, my theory is that WoW was just too perfect of an MMO and everything else just feels boring in comparison. To the point where WoW in its prime was such a perfect MMO that now new WoW even feels bad in comparison. This guy's still just jerking off here. New World was dog shit. Yeah. Final Fantasy 14 people were happy. Yeah, but I disregard any weeb opinions, unfortunately. So I don't know if that game is good. Weeb, opinion disregarded. I mean, I'm sorry. Guild Wars 1? Guild Wars 1 is doing their classic release. I saw. They're doing Guild Wars 1 Reforge, or whatever the fuck they're calling it. I don't know what they're doing, though. Differently, if anything. It's just a client update? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's actually anything different there. Do people think the first one was better? For Guild Wars 1? Then Guild Wars 2? Absolutely. Guild Wars 2, this is how I describe Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 removed all the good parts of Guild Wars 1 and added all the bad parts of WoW. Yeah. The shit was ass. And they also, Guild Wars 2, they tried some like experimental shit, which just did not work out. Guild Wars 2 has like the worst skill system I've seen in any MMO in my life. The skills being tied to weapons was so fucking pukers, dog. God, that shit was, I hated that. That was so bad. In what way? My complaints for Guild Wars 2 are mostly PvP related. They tried to do like, so they removed like all Guild Wars 1 PvP, like their arenas and like halls of heroes and shit. Instead they focused on large scale PvP like WoW has, and it just fucking was ass, man. It was just, you just went around the map just Zerg, it was just bad, dude. You just went around the map Zerg rushing in one giant group. Your group hardly ever interacted with the other one, you know? It just wasn't a better experience. I feel like Guild Wars 1 was, it felt like it was a different experience than WoW, you know? It felt like it wasn't trying to be WoW. But I felt like Guild Wars 2 was trying to be WoW. They were trying to compete with it, you know? Which was such a shame, because I loved the first Guild Wars so much. These guys are just infinitely spawning, I'm realizing. It's probably a pretty good Souls farm, though. RuneScape is still going hard. RuneScape is going hard because they threw their hands up and they were like, to their community, they were like, all right, just fucking tell me what you fucking people want, fuck! and then they listened, and now they're doing great. Hard disagree, there was a huge, large-scale PvP scene with the big guilds. In Guild Wars 2? I mean, I don't know. I never did it. I tried to get into PvP and did not like it in Guild Wars 2. I liked it in Guild Wars 1 a lot. But all of the PvP in Guild Wars 2 I thought was very ass. Giga ass, you could even say. The hell? Try torch. Set light. Oh. When light is revealed, the shadow rises. Okay. Never played Guild Wars 1, so you can't really compare, but I played a shit ton of World v World, and PvP in Guild Wars 2. Dude, Guild Wars 1 PvP was so fun because, like, the builds you could come up with were crazy, right? You could get really creative with it. And, like, I thought Hall of Heroes was, like, a really cool concept. It was really, really unique. But, like I said, it seems like to me in Guild Wars 2, and, you know, I didn't play it a ton, so whatever. In Guild Wars 2, it seems like they just kind of took all that uniqueness and they just tried to just make another MMO. And, you know, that came in a time where it felt like everyone was doing that, right? Everyone was just trying to be the next WoW, you know? It just felt like to me in Guild Wars 2, there was nothing that stood out. Boilerplate attempt, yeah. Like, they tried, like, but I don't know. I guess my biggest pet peeve would definitely be an elephants, for sure. But my second biggest would be, I hated the skills tied to the weapon shit. That was fucking ass. Remember working on Warhammer Online during that age. I played Warhammer, that's still going, right? People still love that shit, don't they? Private servers? Oh. Yeah. I tried that out. I thought it was cool. I remember when Guild Wars 2 came out, every new MMO talked about it as the WoW killer. Bro. World of Warcraft was actually so rent-free in every like game studio's head, dog. They were all the WoW killer, all of it. Every fucking, you remember fucking Conan Online? That was the first time I heard the term WoW killer.
I will all until hope has fully withered.
That shit was everywhere. Conan Exiles? Not Conan Exiles. Conan Online, dog. Not Conan Exiles. Yeah, Age of Conan. That's what it was. Age of Conan. It was fun for a while. I don't think my computer could run it. I didn't play it. The only reason I played Guild Wars 1 so much is, you know, I was lucky to be able to play WoW when I could, right? Because I was so poor. The only reason I could play Guild Wars 1 so much is because there was no fucking... Uh-oh. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe I should have listened. Holy shit. Uh-oh. I didn't listen! I missed SWG. Star Wars Galactic, right? Star Wars Galaxies. That's a little before my time. But I've thought about checking out some private servers because I've heard it's the GOAT. Shit. Oh, Chad, I fucked up. I pissed these guys off. I can't believe I killed this vendor. Rift? Yeah, Rift. I had a buddy who was super into that. Like, I never checked out all these other MMOs because I couldn't afford it, man. What a amazing Penta. Holy shit, you're so good. I gotta get into EVE Online. Even if I could have afforded all that, I probably wouldn't have. I was so WoW locked as a kid, man. Like, I was so WoW locked that I fully understand McConnell. Because as a 12-year-old, all I wanted to do with my life is play WoW. I literally, if I could have just had a computer that was just like good enough to just play WoW and just do that, I would have been happy. I understand why people gave up everything for this game, and it's insane. It's insane to think about. What the fuck is that? Where'd that guy come from? Chad, I think I fucked up by spawning these guys. I absolutely should have listened. This was a huge mistake. Are there more of them? It's fine? It's not fine. There are more of them. My dad was so into WoW, he neglected his family. Your dad sounds kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie, man. That's badass. You're confused what I'm still doing in this area. I'm just exploring. Can a man explore? Yeah, let me explore, man. I'm exploring over here. Can't have fun while you're playing a game. I like exploring in open world games. That's the point, right? Although I feel like I fucked up my exploring because this guy is pounding my tight little ass. That was my chance. My ass! Oh. Wow, that works. Don't you dare. How tight is it? Well, when I thought I was gonna fall off the ledge, it was at a 10 for sure. Definitely a 10. Yeah, so we'll see. Maybe I'll do some Burning Crusade. I'm not gonna do it on stream though. We all know how I feel about streaming WoW. Just a bad idea. See, I'm wondering how I get down there. I don't think I do. Maybe? Like I could maybe jump. Fuck, that was close. Streaming on my second channel. I know why people do second channels. But I personally don't give that much of a fuck. So whatever. WoW Guild RP only. No, I don't want to RP in WoW. Second channels are dumb. No, they're not. They're actually very smart. If you know something is gonna get less views and you just want to play it casually, like, for example, I'm making like half on sponsorships because I'm not RPing right now and my viewership is significantly less. So if you do a second channel to keep your CCTV up, that's actually smart, right? I don't care that much about sponsorship money though, because like, if whatever, I know the community will carry me, so it doesn't matter that much to me. But I understand why people do it. Type shit. You know, I want to go back actually. I want to go back to being a man. Yup, CCTV. Yup. That's what I said. Witch's Cove. Well, the quality of viewers is different than viewership, or is it? Dog, do you think sponsors care if my chatters are better? I'm just saying strictly for like for sponsorships and shit, you know what I mean? If your average concurrent goes down, then you make less on sponsor. It's 90 days. So if your 90-day average concurrent goes down, then yes, you make less. Right now I'm making significantly less. But I would rather do that than, I don't know, it just doesn't matter as much to me, you know? But I do understand why people do it. I get it. I don't know, that's why I asked. No. Dude, sponsors don't read your chat, dog. They just look at your like social blade and shit. They're not in here reading the chat. I've had sponsors where I'm like, holy shit, if they read this chat, they are actually not going to pay me. But they don't. They just look at the numbers. Yeah, they're all number crunchers, dog. You know? They look at your average concurrent. And then they look at how many people clicked your link. And if, you know, you're within a good percentage, then, you know, they'll consider you for more, right? Would it be different if you had chat on screen like some do? No, they don't look, they're not looking at any of this, dog. These people that sponsor me, they've never watched my stream. They are just looking at the numbers. You know what I mean? That's all. They're just looking at the numbers. Which is fine. You know? Yeah. So should you just click the links? Yes. You buy the game too, that gets tracked, I'm sure, somehow. So yeah, I get why people do second channels, but me, I know my community's got me, so like if I make a little less on some sponsorships, fuck it. Who gives a fuck? You know, I'd rather be streaming than you know what I'm saying? How about Borderlands 4 because it was before your wedding? Well, there you go. When's the Monopoly tournament? Oh yeah. Oh shit. Wait, that's what I was supposed to do yesterday. Oh yeah. Fuck, that's alright. Let me get back to you on that. He forgot about that? It just slipped my mind. Yeah. I did. Fuck, I forgot about that. Oops. Well, yesterday I was gonna look and see how much it would cost to fly people out here. I'll take a look at that tonight. Fuck, I forgot. Whoops. Uh-oh. Just do it online. Well, no, because I'm kind of like, you know what I mean? Borderlands 4 has got to be one of the best video games. No Game of the Year nomination? Snubbed. Well. Fuck. How much to rent a bus and do an IRL road trip to get everyone? Probably more expensive than Spirit, dog. Here we go. Oh, I gotta wear it? Okay. What's the life ring? More HP, probably? It's pretty good. What else am I wearing? Limit HP, increase physical attack. Yeah. We go with less HP here. Oh. I haven't done any DLCs. Wow, that looks kind of cool. No. I did the snow place, but I couldn't get past the first boss. Apparently, that's the hardest DLC. Whoops. That first boss was tricky. Have you killed any bosses today? Yes. I killed some bitch that gave me a ring. I don't agree that that's the hardest DLC at all. Really? Does anyone disagree? with that. Ironworks is harder. Oh. Well. Which DLC? The snow one. I'm done talking. Dude, I use that fucking snow heart emoji everywhere. I'm constantly using that fucker. It's so good. Go kill yourself. Snow heart emoji. It's so goddamn funny. 7 TV emote win. I mean, I could just put a new fucking color on it and upload it. It's so funny. I'm getting pitted. What chap you put on the screen? Chat, the new server's so close that I'm gonna be honest. Oh, nice. 19 bosses remain. How many have I skipped on accident? Am I even halfway through this fucking game? It's a long one. It is a long one. I get why people were saying to skip this. Also, wait, why did my shit go down so much? Wow. Are we done with GTA Chaos? Yeah. I can't do GTA Chaos and Dark Souls 2, and I kind of want to do Dark Souls. And I thought my job sucked with one boss. Haha. Thumbs down, Mary. Now that sucked. Oh fuck, I lost my souls. Oh well. It's a good sight. Dark Souls randomizer. Dark Souls 1 randomizer might be kind of funny. Let me get done with this shit first though. There's that Dark Souls 2 innovation I've heard about. I'm just gonna skip that fucker. He was a punk. I was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? I did ballet. He did ballet. What more can I say? Oh no! Alright, let's just calm down. And talk about this shit. Figure it out, man. Later, fat pussy! Is it possible to survive a mimic in Dark Souls 2? I feel like I have. Have I not? I feel like I have. Maybe I haven't. I'm gonna ignore him. One mimic gives you the ultimate weed weapon. Oh, I gotta go back there. I gotta try. Whoa. Whoa now. Whoa now. Whoa, Nelly. What if I like let me fuck around on some type shit? Here he comes. Yeah. Malformed skull, dark mask. What was that shit? Did it say skull or claws? Did I read it wrong? Oh, I did. Malformed skull. What the hell is this shit? That looks kind of good. It's a great hammer. Dark mask. Oh. Mask of a night submersed by dark. No one knows the true identity of these men. Old foreign legends describe them as poor souls who chase the lost ark of life, of life drain. Oh, I gotta put that on. Yo, I look like the guy from Call of Duty. It's kind of cool. It doesn't do anything though. Shame. Ghost. Yeah, the one that girls were like cosplaying for some reason with their titties out. I guess that was an easy cosplay, that's probably why. You love that? It's kind of like ice cosplay. You know? Erotic ice cosplay. What's under there? I can see something under there. It's weird. Some sort of chariot. What the fuck? Hello? Oh, for fucking Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! I'm not going near that. When that chariot's a rockin', don't come a knockin', you feel me? Oh, he turned it around on me. Yup, should not have done that, bucko boy. Now I do that to you, though. What's wrong with this guy? It's like a Pyramid Head reference? Nope. Don't do that around me. Never do that around my ass. I can't go back out. I'm trapped. Okay. I think your game capture window is slightly off center. There we go. Saved. Slaved. Saved slaves. Guys, I'm excited for Chase RP. Listening to everyone's ideas they have for stuff as I ramble on about stupid fucking shit I've put in the server makes me excited. I want to see what everyone does with this shit. Hey Penta, I don't want to ask too much, but when does the server come out? Can you give us 2 to 3 weeks notice so you can put in your PTO? Yeah, I got you. Is this a mimic horse carriage? What is this? You know, I feel like I'm seeing something here. I should light these torches. All regular viewers should be stuck in Paleto. People are, dude, the public queue is going to be fucking 4 times the size of whitelist. No one's going to want to do any of the whitelist shit. They'll be like, I want to be a Paleto immigrant. Dark Souls 2 was originally designed around dark lighting. Oh. Oh, oh, I get it. Dark Souls. I can't light this. Wait, what? Can I light this on fire? Okay, I guess not. Maybe I'll just ignore it, I guess. On fire. It's a big ass dragon, Bob. Connect illegal prison sentences to see how long they've been a viewer. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, maybe I won't. Maybe I actually won't. I feel like that shit turns on like hard mode or something.
Please, just stay away. No, please, don't come near me. Nothing good will come of it. Just leave me alone, please.
No.
Leave this place and leave me be, as I'd not see any harm befall you. Please.
I'm not leaving. Alright, I'll leave. I'm gonna come back, though. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Why are there all these dev notes? Pull back. Yeah, pull that shit back. Hey, I did it!
By the very gods, what have you done?
I pulled it back.
You've really done it. You'll never escape him.
What? Moon hat. It's just a bald cap. Increases lightning defense. Oh. Greatly restores HP. See you later, boy. Penta. What emote is that? I can't see it on my shit. Pizza. Oh, that's me. Oh. You'll never escape them. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. What's the worst that could have done? Nothing. Who cares? I can't wait for Steam Machine. I'm gonna be chewing on it for days. It's gonna taste so good.
Okay.
Are you're gonna get one? I mean, I might. You're getting the headset. The controller looks kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie, but I might get one. Fuck, what the hell? Okay. You good? Oh, he's not good. I thought he was with me. No disk drive? Who the fuck cares about... Dude, I haven't had a computer with a disk drive in over 10 years. Dude, what the hell? Do people still have those? Chat, should I summon this guy? He looks kind of badass. This guy looks kind of... No? Hey, Jesus. Freaks. You got a cheap USB one for old games. I don't know why I would need... What would I need a disk drive for? Nice. To rip Blu-ray. Blu-rays? What are you talking about, Blu-rays? He was AFK. Oh, is this PvP? This is awesome. Okay. He turned around like, bugger off. Piss off, wanker. Oh. That's why they gave me one of these. I just saved you? How about a fucking thank you, ass? I thought that was a bonfire. Just fucking sure of it. He was a skater boy. The hell away from me. You know what? Yeah, this guy looks kind of cool. Alright. I'm never fucking doing anything nice again. Oh, maybe I will. Wait, what was that? It's hard to find shit. No, never mind. I'm never doing anything else again. Fucking shit, man. Relax. Calm down. They caught a chatter. Get back in your cage, chatter. Ooh. Chat, what would this one say? What would the message say here? What would it say? Penis. Sucky time. It would not say sucky time. Is this a good one? L. Zeke. Thank you for 31 months. It does. I'll try it out. Okay, that actually was a pretty good one. The hell is that back there? Fucking shit, lady! God damn. I'm gonna fuck your house up. Fucking asshole. It wouldn't say sucky sucky, come on. Oh. Some fuck ass shit going on, huh? Fuck all this guy's research. No way. Rip super elixir recipe. You're fucking shitting me. Message on stairwell, try attacking. Missed it. The hell would I even attack here? I don't even know. You know? LOL, you press button. Really? You press button. It would say fuck wall. Like an invis wall? I got it. Best streamer of all time. Pentahearth. Fucking Christ. It's locked. I need to see some ERP now. What's up, idiot boy? Idiot bitch. Ugh. Shit, man. Oh, no, no, no. Would you say Penta's close to finishing Dark Souls 2? After that performance, unlikely. No, he's just gonna fucking bite my head off. Dude. Just get lit. Locked in tight. I don't want to be a part of your sick fucking sex fantasies anymore. I'm a 33-year-old married man. I don't need to be sexualized by a bunch of online weirdos to make a buck. All right, people watch me for my personality and my jokes. I don't fucking need to take that anymore, buddy. I know my worth. And my gameplay. People watch me for my pro gameplay. Not gameplay. Look at this. This guy's actually getting bitched. Can you... Ew, why are you looking at me like that? Your jokes and jugs. Not true. Good. Good. If you look closely, those big ball eyes aren't their real eyes. Really? Alright. I said I'm done with your sexual fantasies, chat. What is this? Get that sex bet out of there. I gotta look into their eyes. That looks like they're real eyes to me. Oh, ew, you could see him down there. Ew. Wait, they were kind of cute. Now they're creepy. I thought you were friendly. Not friendly, not friendly! Me walking towards a dog at a bar. Not friendly, not friendly! Gross. I kicked your dog. Your dog came at me. Humans have more rights than dogs. Sometimes. It depends. Well, I mean, they kind of just do. Fucking shit, man. What the hell is that? Are you fucking shitting me with that? I was just walking at me like that. God damn. Bugger off, wanker. Little butt tickle. Little butt tickle. Tickle your bum. That's a good strat. Chat sitting down watching Penta. Jesus. The fuck? What? Well, how the hell do I dodge that? Oh. I just wait for the stupid nerd to cast a spell, and then I hit him in the face with my sword. Oh. Oh, I get it. Okay, any more surprises? This one's gonna suck, I can tell. Yeah! Well, Jesus Christ. You probably just want to get the fuck out of the middle for that. Oh, okay. Can you get the fuck down, dog? Thank you. Ugh. So under him is pretty safe. I guess. Get down, dude. Oof. Damn. Full potions, I would have had that easy. Cool fight. I feel like this fight kind of sucks. Like, it's kind of just annoying. Not a good fight. No. Okay. I feel like I could maybe hit the tail. Okay. Help. I swear to God I dodged that. Game says I didn't. Would it be wrong for me to say I think that's been the worst fight yet? Do people like that one? Not really. Okay. Pretty universally hated boss. Yeah. Pretty garbage.
Your car deserved to be
Define
kicked. I
user
wish I
error
could
with
impound
5.
it and power game the
Thank
fucking
you.
world out of you.
fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about? Define user, thank you so much for 5 gifty wifties. FromSoft wasn't good with Dragon Fights yet. Dragon Fights mid until DS3 DLC. Really? Took that long, huh? Dragons and flying enemies have always been a little shit in Souls games, Bob. Has the finals of the Monopoly tournament happened yet? Oh, fucking yeah, that's right, that thing. Glad you like that, boss, because I got big news. Okay, we're going down. Glad you like that, boss, because I've got good news. That little 10K thing. Dude, everyone's like, oh my god, Penta. Spending 10 grand on a pinball machine. Meanwhile, I'm spending $10,000 on a Monopoly tournament, and people are like, that's Pog. The hell is that, man? Oh yeah, that's Pog. Hold on a damn second. Very Pog. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we should just do it online, though. Save the money. But I don't know, people are so excited to fly out. I'll look into tickets. Does the pinball machine produce tears? Sometimes. I've cried when I've had bad games. Save money. People are so excited. Maybe I could combo it with this Christmas stream idea that I have. This game looks sick. This game is sick. It's sick in the fucking head. No, I refuse to believe there isn't a fire around here. The visual mod for this place makes it look cool. Really? Maybe I should have gotten that. Hey, it's my hoe.
Bearer of the curse.
Hey.
Long have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate.
Okay.
One who can set me free.
I'm trying, I think.
Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here.
Oh.
The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past.
Eons? How long is that?
This.
Take this. Holds up middle finger.
Do not resist. The dragon welcomes you.
There was one dragon that was not very welcoming. Return to last bonfire arrested at. Okay. Why'd you give me that? Infinite homeward bone. Oh. Oh, it's a good thing I've been holding on to him. Hey. Permanent bone. Chat, when I see your sexy faces, I get a permanent bone. Do not sexually harass me. If you're in here, that's actually consent. A lot of people don't know that. You can sexually harass me. Well, now it's not as fun. Now, you know what? Never mind. Thanks for fucking ruining it, dude. Someone clip that. No, 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 no. This is Dark Souls 2 cozy chat. Things don't get clipped here. Alright, don't resist. The dragons fucking love your shit, dude. That's what she basically just told me. I kind of want to know. Maybe I should hear this guy out. I thought for sure I was just gonna cut that bridge. I saw a clip of you and Storm talking about the streamer rewards on X. What? Why? It was on LSF. When? Yesterday. Oh. Alright. Were people saying Pog Penta or this guy's wrong? Pep W. Both? It was a mega base take. When I said it's just a streamer circle jerk. They called you based or a narcissist or both. A based narcissist? I've been called worse. Wait, this dragon isn't embracing me at all. Well, I guess he kind of is with fire. The dragon welcomes you. I don't feel very welcomed. Is this welcoming? No, not that dragon. That one's an asshole. The rest of them are cool, though. Wait, did Storm get a hate? Okay, I hate when I drag my friends into hate threads because of my takes. They just hate your fat ass. Okay, good. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. That's so funny. I had no idea. Wow, I am really unlocked from Reddit. Holy shit. That's how they welcome you in their culture. No! Was he trying to say hi? I saw it on X, not even on Reddit. Yeah, but those clips on X are just LSF2. What the fuck is X? It's Twitter. How does my... I've scrolled down X since then. Twitter, goddammit, now I'm doing it. How does my own algorithm not even put me in it? The hell is that? How am I not in my own algorithm? Self-hating algorithm. That proves I'm not a narcissist. Oh god, when Cutie was crying about hate, do you think she was talking about me specifically? Uh-oh. Yes, you. Fucking this fat, bald Penta fucker. He's a fucker. He's a fucker. No. These dragons are not welcoming at all, man. Asmon reacted to that clip. That's why people were saying you hold you based and stuff earlier. Oh, I thought Asmon was just sitting around and was like, Penta, that guy's based, straight up. I didn't realize there was a clip involved. Imagine trying to farm drama off of Penta. Well, come on, I mean, a lot of people do it. And it's pretty good too, because I will react. I've never left a bridge not burn. So, I mean, it kind of does make sense. Outside of RP, yeah, it happened for like the WoW stuff. That was supposed to be RP though. Nice. Owned. Wait. Has been put up 100K to prove the award ain't fake or some shit. I mean, of course it's fake, man. It's an award show. I've never been nominated for Role Player of the Year. That tells me all I need to know. Not nominated? Must be fake. There's a weight limit. What? Just RP better. You think that's what the issue is? Maybe next year. Maybe with the groundbreaking chase roleplay. Hassan is insinuating it's fake because he didn't get nominated to enough categories. Well, I mean, as insufferable as Hassan has been lately, he kind of does have a point because his fans are fucking ride or die, man. They're insane people. So it is a bit weird. It is a bit weird that he isn't all over that motherfucker. You know? If it was truly fan voted, you would think Hassan would be in every fucking category, right? Bots can't vote? I don't think that's fair to say about Hassan. I don't think Hassan view bots. I don't think that. I don't think that's true.
Young Hollow, how you grapple without falter with this dreadfully twisted world.
Oh.
Peace grants men the illusion of love.
Oh.
Shackled by falsehoods, they yearn for love, unaware of its grand illusion. Until the curse touches the flesh.
Yeah, me too, Captain.
By this yoke, as true as the dark that turns within men. All men trust fully the illusion of life.
Bro, this reminds me of when my friend first discovered mushrooms when we were 19. Maybe he was quoting this.
Young Hollow, are you intent on shattering the yoke? Spoil this wonderful falsehood?
Fuck no.
I am only. I sought to shed the yoke of fate, but failed.
Oh.
Now, I only get an answer. Seek the throne. Seek light, dark, and what lies beyond.
What happened to yes in? It's no and on Chase RP. It's time to say no. Chad, I closed on a house with my wife today. We moved in before Christmas, inspection done and everything. That's awesome, man. First Christmas. That's cool. Now you get your Christmas there. Holy shit. Congrats. Did you get one of those 50-year mortgages I've been hearing about? I don't even know what the fuck I just picked up. Are you chill? I don't think that guy's chill. Not chill, not chill. No, they kind of are chill. Okay, wait, they're chill. Okay, we're good. Sure. Oh, Pog. Tights of judgment. I know I get judged every time I wear tights. E. Wait, is this good? Wait, this shit kind of seems like it's ass a little bit. Alright, I mean, these guys seem kind of chill. I don't know. All my pants are tight when I watch this stream. Oh, they do respect the 1v1. That's what's up with them. Twinkling Titty Night. Cool fucking place. Yeah, this place seems pretty cool. I'm digging the vibe so far. Me when I walk into an Applebee's. Hey, Touch Tunes. Shit. The fuck are you doing? The fuck are you doing, dude? Alright. Come here. Now. Ah! Die. Close. Senpai, thanks for the raid. Thank you. Those were some good rolls, huh? This looks familiar. This kind of does look a bit familiar, a little bit. Okay. Okay. Did not love that. Not again! Ouch. Yep. No, that guy wasn't chill. Oh, they don't like the run past. Oh my god, they want blood, chap. Is that the whole reason there's a door here? I hit close, I hit close. Are all these guys gonna aggro now? We got a decision to make here. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. That was not the right decision. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna piss. Piss time. Yeah, their armor is badass. Alright. Why would there be a anti-run past them mechanic? Isn't that how you play this game? Seems a bit odd. Fuck! I just lost all. Oh well. It's not real. The souls, it's not real. They were never real. Didn't need them. It's not, yeah, it's not real. Who gives a fuck? You want to put a dick up this man's ass, huh? Congratulations, you just did that. Dick Souls 2. Congratulations, I'm a man with a dick up my ass. You happy? fucking Jesus, what the fuck? What happened to me? Alright, I gotta lock it in. Alright, it's locked. It's actually it's time to get lit. Lock in time. Let's get lit. Here we go. Nice. What the fuck, can he do that? I don't know what the fuck. I mean, I'm sitting here and I'm strolling through them and now I'm just getting fucked, man. Yeah, what the hell is, I got, it's time, you know? We gotta lock it in. That was dumb. We don't lose to those. Stupid. Here we go. They're in my head about these forced 1v1s now. Now that I feel like I have to do it, you know? It's fucking me up. Will you swing your fucking... Here we go. I mean, Jesus Christ, what is happening? Penta! Buddy! What are you doing, pal? What the hell are you doing? That was ridiculous. Come on. These guys are actually so easy and I'm getting bitched. For no reason. Here we go, dead. Alright. Come on. Thank you for 44 months. Why is this guy fucking me up so bad? Mods ban Ash. I don't know why. I feel like that's gonna make me... I can't explain it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I feel like that's gonna get me there. And I can't explain. I just feel like if Ash wasn't in the chat, this would be going better for me. It's so weird. It's hard to explain. You know? Sniped him. Alright, now just watch what's gonna happen. That didn't work. Unban him. Yeah, it didn't work. Unban him. I thought it would. Get him back on. Fuck, dude. This is so easy. What the hell is happening, man? Am I just cooked? Do I just need, is this a put the controller down and go to bed time? Or do I just fucking power through it? Right? I don't know what the hell is I don't know what the hell is happening to me. Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. The owl's still out there. Hate these guys too. It's just the fucking mace bitch. Oh yeah, the hammer guy. One more time, I'm going to bed because this is ridiculous. Should not be happening. It's a fast hammer. I hate his like delay too, you know. Sorry, Webster. Normal stream times. This ain't the subathon anymore, buddy. The good news is this guy will be dead soon. There's a cool boss ahead. Really? You can't, when you get hit by it once, you can't fucking dodge it, man. Holy shit. The stagger, you're just fucked. Shit. Easy. What's that? Maybe this will help. Dragon Charm. The hell is that? Do I have one of these? I do. I fucking hate this motherfucker. Holy shit. I can't do it. I can't. What the fuck? I hate him. He has such tricky timing. It's so weird. Just run. No, you can't, because then these fuckers get you. And they're bastards too. Blocking. Circle left, not right. All right, I'm gonna try that, and if it doesn't work, I'm banning you. Because I'm angry and I need someone to lash out on. So that's up to you, buddy. Are you sure you want to? Are you good with that? Do you want to proceed? Do you wish to proceed? Sure. Okay. Left, not right. I trust you. What the fuck? No, I'm trusting you, mother. What the hell just happened? Why is it kind of working? I mean, if you get hit once, you're fucking dead. Alright, his advice did work. I just fucked it up. He's good to go. Did it work? It was good advice, yeah. How did I fucking walk up and one-shot this guy? Maybe I should go, maybe it's weapon upgrade time. Am I just cooked? I think I'm just tired. Alright, well this guy's dead now. It's kind of nice. I was smooth with it. I did, too. I was. There we go. Actual good advice. That was much better. We're good. Next boss is just a room of 8 of these guys. You're shitting me! That would be maybe where I'm like, alright, we're done with Dark Souls. Let me go this way. Okay, they're chilling. They're being chill. Well, what the hell's over here? Is the next boss the PvP one? I think I did that one already. I just want to get to that fucking dragon. I feel like I'm too tired, though. Just can't do it. I can't do it. We'll do it live. Maybe I can do it. Could be pussy talk. Push it. W push. Well, I mean, that's better. All right, we're good. It's close, chat. What's this way? This is nothing? Oh, it is something. You're sure Bubba from the emails? It's crazy that Donald Trump either blew Bill Clinton or a horse. And I don't know which one I want it to be more. Probably Bill Clinton. Or both. What if that email said Bubba's? I can move. It said boba. Booba. Got a circle left. Shut the fuck up, you fucking ass boy. You heard me. That guy's on farm, easy. Why do you lock in after talking about blowjobs? You know why. Who wouldn't lock in? Yep. Blowjob time. Shit, man. Jesus Christ. All right, all right. Just give me a goddamn second. Running around him, shit ain't working here. I gotta go the other way, I think. That'll work. I'm coming back with more health. All right, come on. Come here. You come to me. Fucking sick freak. Greed! Good. Can I get a bonfire? Maybe, perhaps? I would love one. Oh, that's not what I asked for at all. Third dragon ring. Drink. Where the fuck is he? Oh, well, Jesus Christ, dude. You think that ring's good? Really? Is that a guaranteed spawn, or did I get lucky? Okay. All chests are guaranteed. Really? Does anyone disagree with that? Anyone at all? I disagree. Holy shit. Dragon. Third dragon ring. Increases HP, stamina, and maximum load. Wow, that does seem pretty good. Huge. Petrified egg. Okay. Hopefully dragons don't mind if I take their egg. They're known for not minding about stealing eggs, right? What's this? Almost missed it. It's basically the FAP ring. But I can take it off though. Oh my god, 14k. Treasure train into 14k. Wonderful day. Excellent day. DOJ planned. Yeah, now we just gotta write these dumb fucking laws. Yawn. But it must be done, I suppose. Here we go. Oh, yeah. You know what I should probably do? Look at this. Wow. First law, don't piss off Penta. Second law, don't piss in Penta. Fuck. That guy just tried to bitch me. He almost did too. He bitched me. I'm going to bed. I'll do this shit tomorrow. Maybe. Quit. Oh, quit. What the fuck am I doing? Quit game. There we go. Thanks for stream. One more stop. No, we're done. Save that. Save that shit for when the server's out, which is very soon. Pep W. All right, guys. Great stream. I'll be live tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to write the laws. All right. And then Friday. Well, not Friday. I have something planned on Friday. Chelsea's doing my birthday thing on Friday, so I'm not going to be here. But on Saturday, then we do the RP event. All right? Okay. Peace out, Girl Scout.